These notifications are huge. Okay, hold on. Okay, I fixed it. There. Now I won't distract you from starting soon. I have fixed them. They are no longer gigantic. Thanks, man. No problem. No problem. I'm going to tell you where they're at now, though. Next person to resub, look above the yellow hat. I have to tell you where they are. I have to tell you. There you go. He's right there. Right there. Perfect. Now he's tiny. Actually, you know what? What if I just do this? Perfect. You know what? Just take up the entire screen. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, dude. Oh, the new setup is here. I'm no longer. Oh my god. I'm no longer in bed. I'm now in a beautiful setup. I absolutely love it. I'm back to 3 monitors. I can at a glance see everything. I can look to my left and I can see everybody that is subscribed. I can see the Discord with my moderators. I can look to the right and I can see all of chat and OBS. Oh my. Dude, I am happy that I am now in a good setup. And I'm in a comfy chair too. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I'm in a comfy chair. Can we see everything? It's still a bit of a mess, so no, not yet. But soon, yes. Setup tour win? In a bit. Maybe. In a bit, maybe. Anyway, how are you all doing, everyone? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Neck no longer strained. Oh, dude, the crick in my neck actually popped, like, this morning. Like, it finally popped this morning because it was like, I got a good night's rest where there isn't a monitor. Because I can tell you, waking up and seeing my stream setup, chat was like, Bahroo, that's bad for your mental health. You shouldn't put your stream setup in front of your bed because, you know, that's gonna hurt you in the long run. And I told them, nah, y'all are a bunch of idiots. That won't have any effect on my mental health, not even a little bit. And then, you know, sure enough, it had an effect on my mental health. Who'd have guessed? You know? Who'd have guessed? There we go. Let's do that. Perfect. Who would have guessed that would have actually had an effect? The mouth does not move? Yeah, I had to change one setting. We're good now. Oh my god. You doubt chat's knowledge about everything? I doubted chat. I doubted. I was like, it's fine. I was like, streaming from bed sounds like a fun time. It only sounds like a fun time in the first couple of weeks. I'm gonna be real with you. After the first couple of weeks, I was like, woo, this is awful. All right, we have a lot of people to thank. So if you have a resub, go ahead and press it. Here we actually do. Can I make this just a little bit larger? Nah, it's fine. No, that's fine. Googer Bong with 105 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Emo Locks, Alishan, Goody Yo, Golden Good Boy, The Good Fella, Alamo, Danny, Just Chris, Time for Fish, McCavity, Vex, Mr. Crafty, Gil Vanna with the gifted sub, Sir Ray, the Harp Seal, Ragtime, 17 Puffins, Ui, Mad Rego, Kitsun Ryan, Dronis, Nalf, Nord Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Protoborg, Dan, GTP, Xrox, Raggy Raul, and Yiv. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. You've become the top gifter. Thank you so very much. Top gifter of the week. I should change that to monthly. I should. I love my stream in 864p source. Is it 864p source? It is 864p source. It's not 1080p. Probably better. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, 864p at 60 frames per second is probably going to look better than 1080p because it's going to be a bit better. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's going to be a bit better because it uses, well, 936 is probably better. But it's more bits per pixel with constant bit rate, you know? 936p is definitely the middle ground, and we're gonna do a stream at this, and we're gonna do a stream at 936p. 1080p I don't think is going to look good, but that's just me. Unless we're playing like just a pixel art game, you know? No, I'm watching on a 65-inch TV. True, but let's see how it holds up once we start playing an actual game, you know? Let's see how it holds up. It'll be interesting to compare VOD qualities. It will be. I might switch it to 1080p after. I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of forgot that I even set it to 864p. I'm trying to make up a story here. I just forgot, and I'm not gonna restart my stream. No. We're just gonna let it run for the day. We're gonna let it run for the day. Also, everybody say hello to Slim. Everybody at Slim. Give him a wave. We have a new editor. We have a new editor. Fresh blood. Don't puke on him, Rick. Don't puke on him. How dare you? Edit this. But chat, y'all have a job today. Y'all have a job for now and forever. You ready? It's called hit the clip button when cool things happen. Alright? Y'all have a job. A job? Yeah. You got it, boss. Clip stuff. Remember to clip. You know we have a Discord chat for you to post your stream highlights. If you see something and you want it in a highlight reel, you should always clip it. The job is always clip it and ship it. I don't even do my job and they pay me for it. You've got a fair point. So allow me to fix this. Ready? But what if you did it anyway? RE4 professional run win. So let's see. Resident Evil 4 professional will probably take me 1 to 2 days. So on Wednesday and Thursday will probably be RE4 remake. RE4 professional run of the OG game. The 22nd, 23rd. Monday and Tuesday, so today and tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. I want to do Darkest Dungeon 2 today, because apparently they revamped some stuff, and I'd like to try that out. Add one more day in case of issues or you change your mind. So, chat, I'm here to talk to you all. I understand that streams this past... like, I'd say week have been off. They've been off, and that's because I've definitely been in my own head and have not liked my streaming setup. Please use the RE4 HD mod for the professional run. No. And that's all I gotta say about that. Oh. That's all I gotta say about that. I'm not doing it. But now that I'm in a better setup, oh, I feel like a weight is literally off my shoulders. Quite literally, because the setup that I was in was having my shoulders hunched forward and causing a crick in my neck. So, quite literally. Level 8 hype train, 48 subs. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Alright. So today we're going to be getting into some Darkest Dungeon. That's going to be the plan for today. So let's go ahead and load up good old Epic. Boop. Epic. Boop. I'll be playing the RE4 HD mod on the 24th. Okay. Have you fully recovered from your surgery thing now? More or less. I can't just go, you know, I can't go crazy. Is the new patch on the experimental or the regular? Looks like it's on the experimental right now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Experimental. Alright, hold on. I have to update the sub goal. Every single day the sub goal goes up, including days that I don't stream. So yesterday would have been 11, and I'm happy to tell you all, you hit the sub goal of 11 on the day I didn't stream. I'm proud of you. So today, the sub goal will be 12. Alright. Sub goal of 12. Save. Beautiful. Good luck hitting that one today. Good luck. Alright. Take the game. Turn it to Darkest Dungeon 2. Beautiful. Onion, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Unable to load save file as it's from an older version. Restarting expedition. Understood. All right.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
All right, let's start with let's just go down the list, dude. Let's see what it's like. Let's go down the list.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
All right. No panda outfit. Hold on. Hold up.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient
somewhere there's a Barristan.
Area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first.
I remember there's a Barristan. But I'm gonna keep scrolling up to find this Barristan. I found Barristan.
And welcome what help may come.
Alright, let me go ahead and save Barristan. There we go. Perfect. Then we come over here to Fugi Tech. We log in. Perfect. I authorize it. I choose a file. I go with that one, and then I go with this one, and then bop. Bop. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Alright, so let's see what we got here. You know what? It's time to bring back the tried and true. It's time to bring back the tried and true. Alright. Barristan, what are you currently? You're a wanderer. I don't want that. I want bulwark. Right? Bulwark. You. Alchemist. Surgeon. You. Virtuoso. And you. Orphan. All right, let's go. Bulwark sounds like pulled pork. Yes. Don't forget skills. I won't forget the skills. Worry not. Worry not. In fact, so let's see. For Barrison, we're gonna take off Hold the Line. We're gonna take off Crush. And we're gonna throw on Bellow and Retribution. Perfect. For the Plaque Doctor, we're gonna take off Blinding Gas, Ounce of Prevention, Battlefield Medicine. And instead, we're gonna throw on Indiscriminate Science, Cause of Death, and Disorienting Blast. For you, we're gonna take off Slice Off, and we're gonna throw on Encore because that's your whole job. And then for you, we're gonna take off Searing Strike, and we're gonna throw on Cauterize. And we'll also take off Run and Hide and throw on Firestarter. Beautiful. All right, we got our skills ready. I'm ready to go, dude. Do you plan on playing the new mod for Darkest Dungeon 1? It's a full rebuild, like Long War for XCOM, basically a new campaign for DD1. Black Reliquary is the mod that you're talking about, and the answer is yes, I am. That's terrifying, Lister. Whoa, wait, the first combat actually has an enemy in it now? Well, alright. Very well, then. Well. Make him go last. We'll get an incision on you. He dies on turn.
In crisis,
Encore.
we can rely only upon each other.
Firestarter. Wait, that wasn't Encore. That was Battle Ballad. I pushed the wrong button. It happens. Alright, well anyway. Now let's try it. Woo! Nice. That's what I like to see. Put him on a daze. Only 15 damage there. Nice. Resist. Alright. Stealthy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Our streamer. Hey, man. It's been a while since I played Darkest Dungeon. Did I read the patch notes? There were some nerfs to burn stacking Bonnie. There were. That sounds awful. Anyway. Burn it. Still looks strong to me. Die. Alright, we'll go ahead and hit it with a Retribution here. Perfect. Panda Waifu, thanks for the 61 months. Appreciate that. Eat that hit for him. He's now on Death's Door. He dies on his turn. And then I should be able to Razor's Wit. I'll proc that Death's Door there. Basically, all the items that are flat... all items are flat added burn instead of percent. No difference without items. And the 3 less dot good items. My man's is not going down. There we go. I mean, that doesn't really sound like much of a nerf. If it's... She's nerfed without trinkets, that doesn't really... Oh!
Forgotten.
Cool. Baubles. They look different now.
Are you shaken?
Item Bonnie got nerfed. Base kit Bonnie is the same. I mean, base kit Bonnie is perfectly fine. Wait, high light has a chance to blind enemies now? 5% chance to blind enemies. That's huge. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Isn't there supposed to be a, Altar of Hope? Where's the Altar of Hope? Where's Hope?
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Altar of Hope's at the start of the run now. But I did start a run. I'm confused. I'm confused now.
Learn what can be
And I get,
taught.
dude, I get a bunch of mastery at the
Just a
beginning?
little taller at the end.
Well, you know, I guess let's just go ahead and level up Firefly. Let's level up Bolster. Okay, let's level up Rampart. Let's level up Incision. And we'll level up Indiscriminate Science. Perfect. I mean, that's awesome.
The first of many forks in the road.
Corrupting,
Choose
Secret
your path.
Safe, Moment's Peace,
And ride out
Untouched.
unbound.
I guess we'll go to the Tangle. Let's do it. To the Tangle we go.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials.
Alright,
past.
healing received. Crit. Resistance. 100% field challenge. After each location, chance to remove these. Increase whiskey stacks. 2 inventory slots. Garbage. Anybody got a negative quirk that I really hate? Nope. I mean, off guard is bad. Off guard's pretty awful. But I like Tactical Thinker. Blundering Fool. You. Gaunt Fearing. I don't like... You know what? I don't want off guard. Because the daze is really bad. So I'll take some Wild Tea here.
No longer has meaning.
Alright, so
If indeed
off
it
guard
ever
is gone
did.
now. We kept our good perk, so that's really nice. Do we want some bread? Some bread? Take laudanum. You can never have too much laudanum. Can never have it. All right. I don't think we need anything for the first area. We'll go ahead and give you some laudanum. You know what? Let's buy some more laudanum. Never have enough laudanum. Perfect. In this new patch, Denial is the newbie path. You get 5 mastery at the points. You don't need a boss trophy, and it's only 2 regions long. Also, laudanum is guaranteed at every inn and hospital. Oh, hell yeah. More laudanum. Alright, let's give you the caltrops. And then... anybody got bad relations with each other? Nope. So by this, it means... So since nobody has negative or positive, we shouldn't be forced in either direction, right? Ooh, sanguine. What's that? Extra chance for a positive. All right. I mean, it's still 0%. Minus 10% positive, minus 10% negative. Wow. Okay. So it's still 0. Sanguini Memorini? Sanguini Memorini. Alright, well, let's go to the Tangle. Let's try it out. Stare. All right.
War.
Oh, what is
War
this?
only. Resignation. A simple choice. At least it should be.
Oh, you actually... Okay, you have to pick a side now. So what's this? Oblivion Tear. +1 Loathing. Or an unknown route. Oh, this is kind of cool. Alright. What are these? Armor. Damage to driving through hazardous roads. When 100%, each hero starts combat with armor. When 100%, each hero gains 50% travel healing. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go this way because I'm curious what adding loathing does now.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
Okay, so now I have loathing. Faster flame drain and increased chance for enemy advantage. Everybody wants to leave except for her. Off-tune humming. Well, so here's what we're gonna do. Everybody, except for Bonnie. Well, actually, yeah, let's do it with you. Everybody loves you know what? Everybody loves Barristan. -2, +1 on the other ones. Honestly, that's fine. What do we got here? Hazard, -1 armor. Oh shit! That's cool. All right. I like that. General's Keep. Let's do this one. All right, so we're gonna take off Disorienting Blast, and we're gonna throw on no, not Blinding. We're gonna take off Noxious Blast and throw on Plaque Grenade. Yeah. Yeah. All right, perfect. All right, let's do it. Max out the loathing and see what happens. That sounds fun, dude.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering.
All right, so has combat changed too much? Doesn't look like it has. Boom, boom, boom. All right. All right. I don't want to use caltrops here, so here's the plan. Encore on you. Because we want to get some fire rolling. You've only got 10% burn. I could double up on you. Yeah, let's just double up on you. Alright, so there's a nice burn for 7. Ah, and the resist. Well, he's dead in 2 turns, so I don't have to worry about him too much, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and defend the Jester since he's got vulnerability on him. And that'll reduce the damage that these next 2 hits deal. There we go. This patch was all about coach and traversal changes, not too much on the... not too much on combat. Alright, cool. Good to know. Okay, so let's go ahead and give you a fire starter. That'll give me a guaranteed crit.
Excellent work.
Nice. I wasn't expecting the crit on you. So you're pretty much dead now. Focus fire, so we have a taunt on Barristan now, which is really good. Good. Okay. And then... there's really not much that we can do here. So I'm actually just going to keep defending him and giving myself some damage resistance tokens here. I think that's our best play. Give you a battle ballad. And you know what? A battle ballad to you as well. Can't indiscriminate science because you're just under. You're exactly at 50. And you need to be not equals or under 50. You have to be under 50. And that sucks. So. Woo!
Breakthrough.
Huge attacks there. Alright, so they're dead. Only one without any burns on them is this one. We're going to use our guaranteed crit there to put a nice 7 on there. Denial route's only 2 paths. Yeah, people have told me that denial's only 2 paths now. Harry Blaze, thanks for 61 months. Appreciate that. Alright, so now you're looking a little weak there, Barristan. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Retribution to give myself a bunch of tokens here. And we're gonna hope that Plague Doctor gets to go. And then whoop, look at that. Full heal. Because Indiscriminate Science eats tokens and then turns those tokens into... we'll fade to black here. Turns those tokens into extra healing. I can't put you on Death's Door, but I can Death Blow you. So let's just secure the kill there. Secure the kill there. And then he goes Death's Door this turn. Perfect. Bye.
A simple variable.
Would you like to advance? Sure, I'd love to. Let's go forward. All right. All right. Now this one is honestly not so bad. Let's throw a Firefly in the back there. I want to get some 7 burn damage. Now I'm pretty sure this Slay the Wounded allows him to hit the front and the second. Flashing, yeah, he's gonna do a Flashing Blade, which means he's gonna hit the first and second. So I can't really just guard you. So, and he can do it from any position too. I can't really prevent what he's about to do right now, which kind of sucks. So, we're just gonna reduce the damage a little bit, at least on Barristan. I expected a slight nerf to the Vessel in this patch, but after playing it a bit, reading the patch notes, it seems like she's the same power level. But I think she's overtuned or just more consistent than other healers. I don't think she got nerfed at all, because this is gonna be hot take. Healing is healing is a bad move in this game, in my opinion. The best move you can always make is dealing as much damage as possible, because the faster you end the combat, the better off you're gonna be, and the less you have to heal, and most of it you end up healing going to your next combat. So that's why I just try and end combat as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, this only does 16 damage, which kind of sucks here. Now, I can shuffle you. Could shuffle. Also reduce your damage. Not the worst idea. I could also shuffle you to the front. You know what? I'm going to try shuffling you to the front. Except you have 200% resistance to shuffling. So never mind. Ow.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright, let's see what we want to do here. Put fire on you. Damn. Those 10% resists. Alright. Smite's fine. All good there.
horrid can be brought to heel.
Yeah. I don't want you to live another turn. Okay. Let's fade to black. Get a blind on him. Nice. And then we'll Razor's Wit. It's a combo token on. Need to heal up that bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
So this is a chance to stun. Your stun resistance is 30. Damn. That's fine. Okay. Man, resist the stun. Go through the blind. What are you doing to me here? Alright, Death's Door. Don't want to kill him just yet. There we go. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, see what we got for rewards. General's Dream, which is awesome. Footman's Grog. Calibrating sensor on miss gain strength. That's pretty good. When hit, if speed is was that equal or less than 2? Gain armor. Pile of ash. It's honestly not that great. I mean, nothing here really sells me, but I still want to do the fight. I don't know why, but whenever I look at equal or less than, my brain shatters sometimes.
Into a dream, and there he must stay.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do nice little incision there. Resist the bleed. Unfortunate. We're gonna do an encore on you, so that you can get a fire starter going. And then Barristan, we're going to just do a retribution here. Nice, good fire.
Awash in turmoil.
All right. All right. Give myself some laudanum. And then we'll do a bellow. That'll reduce one of the tree spawns. Good. He'll go last. Then we'll throw another fire grenade. Get another burn in there. Okay. Let's give him some laudanum. And then we'll throw another incision in there. Now, we need to hit this back row one more time, so we're going to go ahead and use a crow's feet. There we go. And then we need to reposition ourselves. So we're going to do Razor's Wit. Set up a combo token. And that'll remove the debuff there. Soil Stirs. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Creeping Growth. Alright, so now we need to hit the back line twice again. So we'll use another crow's feet there. And then we will Razor's Wit one more time. Beautiful. Okay. Now the plan here is to go ahead and use a laudanum on Barristan. We will... I don't want to eat that. Well, Yeah, he's got 190% stun resist, so I really don't want to eat that combo token. I'm just gonna Retribution here. Do you still have Firestarter? You still have Firestarter, but I don't know if Firestarter actually stacks. I don't know if you can stack another Firestarter. Let's see. How does this... This combo token doesn't really do anything, so I'm actually just going to give you another Firestarter. Which, it does stack. Nice. You've got 2 on you. And I need to hit this backline one more time. Yeah, we'll just go for it. I wanted to use this just so it would ignore some of the bleed there, but we'll do that. Alright, he's got 18 fire, 4 bleed, and 3 plague. Ow! That ability hits really hard. Okay, we're gonna fade to black there, so hopefully he gets a blind on him. Maybe he'll miss. Maybe he won't. Alright. Let's bellow so we can hit the back line. $25 burn. Cause of Death does 59 damage right now, but not enough.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay. Stress is a little high. Just a little bit. But that's okay. What's our play here? How much damage do you have on you? Definitely enough. Alright. Here's the plan. We're gonna fade to black here. That puts a blind on him. Now we're going to... Let's see... Use a laudanum on Barristan. We use Cause of Death for 41 damage there. And that'll reapply the burn.
An unavoidable end.
There we go. It puts him exactly on death's door. And then use a laudanum on myself. And then finish it off. And try to finish it off. Okay. Use another laudanum on Barristan. Oh, I could heal him. What's his death blow? 40. 40% chance. Just go for the kill. There we go. Gained a little heal from finishing the combat.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Alright, take it all.
The loathing abates.
Alright, look at that, dude. Didn't do too bad. Alright, so let's see what kind of trinkets we got here. We got Footman's Grog, which turns all of that into that, so we'll take it. This trinket really is not that good. The Ash trinket, but you don't have anything, and I guess. And then nobody has 2 speed, but I guess gain on miss. I guess. I got nothing. All right, Barristan, heal yourself up.
Pillaging brigands.
All right.
Enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Only 3 enemies here. Oh, so road fights aren't limited to 5 turns anymore. That's actually pretty good. I like it. Okay, so play here is what? The play here is to give an encore to Barristan. Reason for that is we're going to give ourselves a retribution here. And then we're going to put a defender on you. Then we indiscriminate... Well, actually, let's use a laudanum. There we go. Now, we'll use an indiscriminate science to heal you up all the way. And then Bonnie, good old Bonnie. Fail to throw fire. Alright. Alright, we're in a much better position now. Alright, we got some fire going. Got 2 HP. Next plan, let's go ahead and move the defender on over. We can cause a death this guy so we don't have to deal with his churn. He wants the finishing blow, but it's gonna be redirected to Barristan. Another blister shot doesn't really do anything.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right. And then we'll do fade to black on you, so that maybe you miss your attack. Nice. I can indiscriminate science you. It's not big, but it's better than nothing. There we go. It's got 3 HP. We'll go ahead and do a retribution here, so these 2 are forced to attack me. And then put a smoke screen on you so that maybe you lose your turn. Nice. Good job, Barristan. Cool. There's that finishing blow. Alright. Give you a defender. And I want to battle ballad you, but you can't indiscriminate science from that position, so unfortunate. So we'll just fade to black here. Go ahead and get that heal up. Nice. On cooldown. Alright, so we're going to move you forward. Or move you backwards, rather. Let's hit you with another smoke screen. We'll give a battle ballad to you. 'Cause that'll give you more tokens, right? And then we're going to indiscriminate. Heal you up. Beautiful. And then finish this guy off. Now only the Jester's wounded. And we can fix that next time. Ario, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I don't really like these trinkets, but I guess I'll take it. It's better than nothing. If anything, I don't like these trinkets because not bleeding removes cauterize, you know? Alright. Flame's looking good. Bonnie's not looking so great. Alright, field hospital. What do we want to do here? Any quirks we want to either... Melee skills have knockback. That's irrelevant. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of that quirk because, you know, I think he's making bad things happen because of it. Heavy-handed. Second wind. Sanguine. Get rid of Blundering Fool.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
And then Love Stimulating Poultice. We're actually going to grab 3 of those. Because I have the compress kit, so I'm going to be able to put these 3 things, stack them up. So I kind of like that. All right. One big change was that the stagecoach equipment can no longer drop from fights. You need to buy it to get it. Okay. I mean, I kind of like that. I don't really need the bottle case. I'm good on laudanum. Everything else is kind of fine. Appalling apron is really not that great. Yeah, this apron's not very good. So we're just gonna bounce out of there. Rough patch. Well, I need to go to an oasis, so we're gonna go to the left because I want to go to that creature den. And that'll add 1 stress, remove 2 stress. That's pretty good. Looks like we have a hazard coming up. Ah! All right. Okay, enter the den. Let's do it. Wants to leave, wants to leave, wants to fight, wants to fight. Alright, let's do it. So let's see what we want to do here. Let's start off with an encore on Barristan, so that we can go ahead and bellow off these dodge tokens. Nice. Everybody got hit with a speed down there, so that's really good for us. Dog's got to go first. And now they're probably going to have a feeding frenzy over that, so let's... Oh, that's the other dog dead. Alright, both dogs are dead turn 1. Really good. And now let's do a retribution to force an attack. Alright. Okay. Which one's going first? That one. But Barristan's the only one that can hit that. So let's just throw fire back here. Okay. Not quite death yet. Okay, so you are dead on your turn. So that's good to know. And then... let's get rid of one of the corpses there. And then you're gonna eat one of the corpses, right? No, you're actually gonna... just gonna munch. Okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
Alright, let's do a Hearthlight. Awesome. And then we'll do a Bellow. And that's all the dodge tokens out of the way, so it's just 4 regular spiders. Awesome. We're gonna fade to black this one because the spit can actually be really bad. That's fine, you've already done your job.
And vexation.
Alright. Burn you. Nice. 6 damage, dead in 2 turns. And you still have your turn, so let's hit you. Bleed, you're dead on your turn. And then you might just miss. Excuse me? You were blind and hit through a super dodge. Okay. Fuck you too, buddy.
Easily dispatched.
All right. Very well then. Ow. I'm dying. All right, well, let's go ahead and defend you.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Okay, encore you.
A little help impeccably timed.
Hey, come forward. And Lister, I'm not saying that you should probably find something else to do, but I am saying I've noticed it. And it does get a little annoying after a while. How strong is this blight? God damn. +1 streamer seen. You don't want to be noticed by the streamer. You never want to be noticed. One second. There we go.
Calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
There we go. BTTV things have been like the best and worst thing to happen to Twitch chat. Alright, we'll remove your stress. And finish you off.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright, what do we get? Discounted trinkets. Alright, we'll take that.
The loathing whispers.
Alright. So now we got a rough patch coming.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits. When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror. And the
bottle it up.
lethargy that follows it.
There we go. That'll give me plus relation to them.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Gentle snoring. Nice. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, fuck. It is literally a rough patch. So what happens if my armor or wheel breaks? Because I feel like that's going to happen. In fact, it is going to happen. Alright. Ooh, that'll give me plus relation with everybody. Nice. Do you really want to know? I'll find out through RP. Alright, so let's give you fire starter. And then we're going to encore you. We're gonna bellow. Oh yeah, bad breath Barristan at it again. Look at all that fire. Spitting fire here. Fenrir, thanks for the 54 months. Appreciate that. I thought you said you're not going to play DD2. I mean, I can just Alt F4 the game right now and end my stream if you'd like. If that's what you prefer. You just let me know, dude. Alright. Got some fire back here.
Malaise.
More burn.
Measured and steady.
Do. Can you show what is making Barristan burn? Yeah, sure. So I have a skill here that's called Firestarter, which apply on hit to fire. And Bellow hits all 4 people. And it is a hit, so it applies burn. So he just shouts at them. He spits hot fire. Alright. Death door there.
Bravo.
Alright. Hit me. Die. Die. Die.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright. I don't like reducing my maximum health ever. So I'm not going to use that trinket. Like, the plus speed is not really worth it. Alright, it's time to hit a rough patch.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Oh. Okay. Horse! Ooh, convert armor into super armor. Give me the horse. Give me the horse. I'll give you some of that. Alright, let's do it. Now it's time for a cultist encounter. Alright. Encore. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you an encore, and then because you also go next, we're going to give Firestarter to Barristan. That way we can have, you know,
confers advantage.
Flame Breath Barristan. We're going to throw a nice, sizable burn on the one in the back there, because they're going to hit everything with Altar of Denial. And Altar of Denial is just a chance for them to become stealth at the beginning of their turn, which is awful. We don't like that. Ever. Enfeebling doesn't really do anything. That's all good. Let's go ahead and bellow everything off. We get some fire up. So now this thing's taking 9 damage, so it will be dead in 2 turns. We're going to start working on this middle one here, because it hasn't gone yet, and we'll be able to take damage from the freshly applied bleed. Okay, so we've got 11 damage here. She's blind, but went into stealth, so I can't attack her. Sightless ass. Isn't that great? We're going to go ahead and Hearthlight here. That'll bring her out of stealth and remove her dodge. A little bit of regen there. Okay, we can do 9 damage, or we can hit it with the Incision. We're going to go for the Incision here.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
And then we're going to Rampart you. And because you're taking more damage than you're healing, you might just die on your turn. The blind makes her misses a turn. We got a daze there. We're just going to fade to black this because I'd rather guarantee the kill, because there is a chance that she resists. She gets a super dodge because of the pile of ash. And then we'll start working on you. Because the cherub in the first or second position is no threat at all. Alter dies on its turn. Nice.
A slow dissection.
Huge hit.
Unavoidable end.
Brisk bedevilment. Doesn't really do anything. Let's go ahead and throw a blind on you. You resisted the blind, but we could maybe get a stun here. Resisted stun, but got a daze. And you are taking more damage than you're healing, so still dead. Now it's just the cherub, who can't really do much of anything. Let's go ahead and get rid of your stress. Shuffle you into the front. We'll go ahead and give a nice fire starter to Barristan. Gives me a guaranteed crit. You go last. Puts you in position to be hit with the fireball. You're gonna brisk bedevilment to the third now. There we go. And have an encore. Really just set the cherub on fire. There we go. 16 burn. Have fun. You have 11 health.
Make all the difference.
Blight or disease resist? No. Damage. I mean, I like damage. I'll take damage. All right. I'll go ahead and give... I'll give you the trinket for damage here. And then I guess I'll give you this. Not that it really matters. Have I seen that Black Reliquary mod? Yes, I will be playing Black Reliquary. But it will be after Resident Evil 4 Remake. It'll be after that. That charm might put them at 2 speed. It's not really worth going to 2 speed.
The fire is lit.
All right, we got some quirks. What we got? Chatterbox just won't stop yapping. Greedy and a cultomaniac. Interesting. And some more candles. Cool. And a mastery. Neato. All right, so let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, you actually have to use baubles to heal. Okay.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
All right. Increase the stacking for contraptions by 2. Sure. Compress kit. Crow's nest. New slot. Oh shit. Unlock at the altar of Ope. I'm down for that. Alright. So what's our route?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary
Annotated
from this
textbook. 10% crit on melee skills if medicinal herbs are equipped. 50% healing given. Turn start if first. Vulnerability. Not the worst. Now, I am not going to fight the boss here because we have Bonnie, and Bonnie is my primary DPS for the 3rd and 4th position. We also don't have tracking shot, so we're not going to fight the fire boss. It would be really stupid to do that, and I regret it every single time. So, let's go ahead and stack up these poultices. That'll give me some more room here. Let's see what the provisioners got for me.
Relics remind us of a time before the end.
Removes that and all negative tokens. We got Oasis water. All right, let's give you the Oasis water. We'll give... I guess we'll use the clotting powders. Maybe. Smelling salts are okay. The holy water's really not that good. My time in the desert. Okay. Noted. What's this? Ooh, a spore grenade. I mean, I think I want a spore grenade. I want that. That sounds really good. I can't have two of them though. We've got another one of these. I like that. Ooh, I want these. I want those poultices. Could grab some apples and cheese. Well, we'll grab it on the next one, you know. I'll grab 2 healing. Perfect. All right. So let's see what you got. Yeah, we'll just hold on to everything for now. I don't really feel much need to change too much up.
Practice.
I'm gonna go ahead and level up Retribution here, so that way it's a little bit better. You gonna go ahead and change up Fire Starter. We're going to change up Fade to Black now. And we're also going to throw on, what else? Cause of Death. All right. So because we are locked in place now and don't need to change, we're going to take off. Well, I mean, we'll keep the Plague Grenade on for now. Actually, yeah. Let's take off Razor's Wit and let's throw on Harvest. Or we could throw on Echoing March. Either one works, really. Play out, back one. Yeah, it's not that great. Slice Off exists. Yeah, we're just gonna keep Harvest going for now. Why do you save the rest of the mastery points? I'm saving them for the next game. Alright, so now we've got our route settled. Let's go ahead and go to the Sprawl. And rest for the night and journey onward. Let's journey onward. Betchley, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you for that. Coco, thanks for the sub as well. Jack Ranger, thank you for the sub. Blank, thank you for the sub. Resentful, of course. Y'all hate each other, and y'all locked in 2 skills that I don't want to use. Thanks. Appreciate that. No Bounty Hunter? Bounty Hunter doesn't really do anything.
Behold.
All right, so these, since they hate each other, these skills are locked in now. So we're going to take Bolster, and we're gonna take. I guess, yeah, it's fine. We'll take off Smoke Screen. I don't really need that. Woo, this map looks all kinds of fun.
Do it quickly.
Dude, the new map actually looks really good. I like it. Yeah, this is a beautiful map. Do I need to go anywhere? Like, is there any specific goals or conditions? Avoid the watchtower for this anointed textbook trinket. You got it. Land the killing blow on 2+ fanatics. Land the killing blow on 2+. Melon Farm! 10 gifted subs! So, thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Use 4 bandages. Well, that's never happening. So let's see what we got here. I do want to go to these academic studies. I don't want to go to the lair, so we're going to go academic study, this combat, this thing, that. That might actually be a bad idea. We should change up our route just a little bit here. I think we'll take the hazard. Alright, we'll take the hazard into the combat, into the rough patch, into this. And then we'll take this question mark there into that academic, the cache, the combat, the heal, and then another cultist, and then we should be pretty much good. So we're gonna go to the right here first. Lunar Geo, thank you for gifting 2 subs as well. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Ah!
Resolve.
Sorry, I'm being dramatic. It's just a little fire. Which game do you think is better so far, the first or the second Darkest Dungeon? I don't think either are better. I think they're 2 entirely different playstyles. It just comes down to which one you like more. What's your relationship with Bonnie? Everybody hates Frodo over here. I mean, you've got a really good relationship, so we'll just do that. Perfect. It's a good question. Everybody always wants to know which one's better. Okay. Well, that's not good. You explode in the first position. Yep. So anyway, just gonna go ahead and encore you. And we're gonna push you back. Mm-hmm. Nice, got a burn on him. And then I'm gonna push you back again. Which, guess what? Turns into a stun. Yeah, you buff that stunned idiot. God, you sure do have a lot of debuffs on you. Alright, so you're dead on your churn. We don't really need to do much else. Let's just go for an insurrection on you. Ah, damn. Advanced lunge, which is different from a regular lunge. Alright. Use the salt, fire starter, earth. Let's use the hearth light here to get rid of some dodge tokens. Ow. The fire spreads. Alright. Die. Alright, now let's bellow off that. Oh, tried to bellow it off. Okay. Do it again. Man, your super dodge has done absolutely nothing. You know that? Absolutely nothing. Craig, thanks for the sub. Demon Abyss, Mad Sebi, Meister, and Bird Up. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Wow, 24 damage. Yummy. Turn into a white square. It's back.
An inkling of potency still
Zoom in
lingers
on
some
Bonnie's
of these
feet,
well-worn
please.
relics.
Are you okay? Do you need help? I think you need assistance. She's wearing shoes though, right? She is. Why does anyone want to see Frodo's feet when Barristan's right there? Look at those hound dogs. You're weird. Am I streaming on 864p on purpose? Accidentally. but I'm just sticking with it for the rest of this stream. So this stream is gonna be slightly lower quality, but that's okay. Every stream is lower quality in its own way. All right. So, how are we doing this? Encore! Encore! Alright, so you're gonna go ahead and give a nice good old twisted fire starter to him. And then, with your guaranteed crit, oh!
A brilliant conclusion.
7 damage. Alright. It's never low quality when you're here, Bahroo. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Oh boy. I mean, I want to hit you, but at the same time, eh. Or I could just... Yoop. Delicious. Hello. I like that horror is now a skull emoji. I like it. Ah! Ow.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
10 to 17? That pretty much just means 10. You always roll the minimum every time. Alright. So now what do we want to do here? Okay. Well, I tried. Certainly did. Here. Let's take a little bit of that. Let's take a little off the top there. A little off the top. Enfeebling ass. Alright, and then we fade the black there. That gives you a blind. Good miss. And now...
Malaise, measured and steady.
Could do a fire starter. No reason, no real reason to, though. You haven't gone yet. Let's hit you with that. Give you a nice burn right before you take your turn. We'll do a Nocturne Commune. And then... let's do that. Put you on Death's Door.
Strength dwindles.
Beautiful. Do a Harvest here. That puts a combo token on you. Resist. Alright. Death's Door. Very good. Beautiful. Jewel and Ozzy, thanks for subbing. M12, thank you for the sub. Alright. Now what do we got here? Cause of death? Who's going first? You have a chance to crit, so. Awesome. Let's go ahead and heal that up.
Grief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Brisk bedevilment. A little off the top there. Take out that corpse. There's a chance that you crit this and then I don't get the heal. Good. Exact lethal. Now he's dead on his turn, so we're gonna go ahead and encore. Cauterize.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Goodbye. See you later. Does death blow resist on enemies decrease with the amount of damage they take? The death blow goes down each... Ooh, wait. Target. Ounce of prevention skill gives armor. Ooh. Ooh, I like that trinket. Anyway, as I was saying, every time that they resist a death blow, their death blow goes down. So it's similar to the heroes. Now we're going to take this question mark, because I want to go to the right.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Mm-hmm. Ow! The Hoarder. Time for it to be a watchtower. Anytime you need to avoid a specific thing, that thing will never be a question mark, I believe. Oh, wow. +1 burn dealt. That sounds great. I'll take it. Delicious. If only I had 7 more baubles. If only. Actually, I don't have a flammable item, so never mind. I don't need that. I don't want anything else, though? Not really. Good talk. All right, bye. Onward.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Everybody needs my help. Everybody needs my help.
Look upon their noble
What do you want?
struggle and be humbled by it.
Humble? +1 armor.
The loathing whispers.
Which is good, because they're about to lose an armor here. Ow! Alright. Time for that
This
academic
on-campus
study.
evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Bonnie. Klepto? It wasn't even worth it, dude. Wasn't even worth the effort.
A simple choice.
The new relation, I will say, the new relationship system plus the academic study. I mean, I don't equip that +1 burn trinket. I'm saving it. I'm saving it for the future. Let's go to the cache.
Decidedly inconvenient. At least we know what's coming. Centuries of human learning and ancient
Oh no, my armor!
riotous contempt.
Alright, see what we got here. Gold books, some flame. Oh wow. +2 duration for flame dealt. Okay. I'll take all of that. Beautiful. Hey, Bonnie. Bonnie. Come here, Frodo. Perfect. So now we have +1 burn dealt and +2 duration dealt. Nice. Rid of the pile of ash. Guess I'll give you that. Don't need that item. Don't need that item. Don't need the slime mold. Combat items. Haven't really been using any of these. use those. All right. Did you finish that thought about relationship study? Oh yeah. Since the relationship change, the academic studies are just bad.
Empty of hope.
It's a chance to maybe get a decent trinket or nothing, with guaranteed chance to lose relationship. So academic studies I see as probably some of the worst places you can go. All right, so this man's about to go invisible. I don't want that to happen. Resist. Unfortunate. Well, I tried.
Well done.
Good crit, though. You know? I'm gonna go ahead and defend you because you're stressed as hell. And I'd rather you not take damage.
A little help impeccably timed.
Cured. Skull emoji. All right. 8/5. Wow. That's huge. Death.
A promising development.
Hi, Wookie. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stab him. Bolster. Unfortunately, Bolster is currently locked out because those two hate each other, which is cringe. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. 8/7.
Will overcome even the greatest
Jesus.
of threats.
That's so strong.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Is there a link somewhere to my new PC specs? It's not a new PC, it's a new setup. Right. Everybody wants to leave, except for Barristan. We are already limping. I don't want to do that with you because y'all are already kind of friendly. You. Well, do that then. Bruce, sit as your very first message in chat. Good first message. People could learn from you.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Chatterbox. What else do I want in here? Get rid of Klepto. Klepto kind of pisses people off. I don't understand why. It's just loot there for the taking. It's just
shadows
asking
of
to be
what they
taken.
once were.
Alright. Now, here's what I would like to do. We're gonna put an encore on you. This is purely just to see how hard that I hit, you know? So we're gonna give a fire starter to good old Barristan, yeah? Now that gives me a guaranteed crit. I'm using 2 trinkets that gives me +2 duration dealt and +1 flame dealt for every duration. We're gonna use our guaranteed crit to throw a bomb onto him, which is gonna do 8 damage over 7 turns. Now we're gonna take Barristan and we're gonna bellow. Because he's got fire starter, he's gonna put even more flame on everybody. Now we're gonna use cause of death to do 88 damage. Oh yes. I love it when a plan comes together. Not bad. Decent. Decent, I'd say. Dead. 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 Alright, everybody's dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I should increase my flame. I don't want to be on the lower end of the flame before we get to the cultist fight. Is the audio delayed only for me? Consider refreshing, then see if it's still delayed. F5. Ani, why do you hate everything? Why are you like this? I want to be the one that starts the fight. I'm on mobile. Then back out and come back in. All right. That sure is a lot. So we're gonna give you some clotting powders because if you resist a bleed, you lose stress, which is nice. So we're gonna give you that, and then we're gonna encore. You guessed it. Encore her elite enemies, 20% health and damage. Whew. That's spicy. But not as spicy as Barristan's breath.
Empowered, emboldened.
Alright, so everybody gets to go first.
Steady
Ow.
yourself.
Hey, I resisted that. I'm stressed that I got hit, but I resisted that. Good. Now everybody's definitely feeling it. Hey, you gave yourself an extra dodge token. That's rough. Let's go ahead and use a little bit of flame there. And now it's time to block. There we go. All right. We'll use flame grenade on you. Wow, that's 11 damage. No, I missed. There was a 75 there. Could have killed it. He could have been dead. Now I'm stuck here. That's fine. More fire. More fire. And then retribution. Retribution. Beautiful. Now what? Do that. I'll do it. Ow. Alright. So that will give you a little buff. You're still kind of dead-ish. What's your play, my man? What do we want to do? I don't know. I'd like to get rid of that dodge token, personally. So that's what we're gonna do.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And now he's in stealth. Goody. Well, let's do a fade to black there so that we can get rid of your armor and hopefully make you miss. You're gonna give bone weaving to them. Alright. Some cauterization there. Is it time to bellow? Wait. A little more fire. More fire.
Malaise.
There we go. More burning.
Measured and steady.
Miss. Hell yeah.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Ow. Get rid of some of that stress. Nice. You are still not dead. Why? Why are you not dead? I need you to stop existing. Okay.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I'm just gonna slowly AoE down the entire team. Wait, did I just get a stress heal from being crit? Barristan's into it. Hell yeah. Crit me harder. I can take it. Biased all. Oh,
Collaboration confers
finally.
advantage.
A good death.
This
Nice.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
Don't ask why I did that. I did a move without thinking. Dangerous. Dangerous thing to do. Why did you do that? I said don't ask! Ow! Well, this sure is awkward. And the only reason we're in a situation this bad is because of my own stupidity. Awkward how it works like that. Is this off cooldown? God, I hope so.
fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I lurk. If only something could have been done to prevent this issue.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horror.
It is a carousel of horror, that's for sure. Man, I played that one horribly.
We are the flame,
But we lived.
burning brightly for all the world to see.
Aight, later. Called out by Wayne. Yeah.
Loathing abates.
Well, that was a fun combat. How about another? Played it perfectly if the goal was to learn. I sure did learn how to do that. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna throw fire. You're dead in 2 turns. I'm gonna throw more fire. You're dead in 2 turns. I'm gonna defend the plaque doctor. Aha! Ow!
No time to falter.
Bullets hurt. Just FYI, in case anyone was curious.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Alright. We'll give you a nice defender there. And I'm gonna indiscriminate myself. I'll do it. Now. Die! Die! We'll get rid of stress.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the dark.
And now you die! Perfect.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright. Get it! Monkey, thanks for the sub. Flash Firestorm, the original Zoltans, Ellie, Oakley, Bruno Mark, Jenny View, and Top Hat. Thank you all for the subs. Appreciate that. What's up, Top Hat? How you doing, dude? Long time sub there. Well as you, Jenny. Still blasts me that people subscribe this long. All right. Whew. Alrighty then. This is a pretty rough combat. Or is it? This cardinal is awful. And I'm just now realizing that this little mask, these tentacles, wiggle a little bit, which implies that this are real tentacles and not just a metal mask that's rigid and solid, and I'm a little disturbed by that fact. You know? But now that I can't unsee it, you can't either. So these tentacles are a part of him. Alright. I'm downloading. Okay, I've downloaded the combat. We're gonna encore onto you. You're gonna use a fire starter on the Plague Doctor. That's fine. A little bit of stress. Throw a firefly. You resisted? What? Ow! How did you resist? What? I thought that was guaranteed. Well, that's awkward. I really don't know how he resisted. All right, let's bellow to try and reduce speed here.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Okay.
Lethality writ large.
It's fine. We're still good. Nice. Bye-bye. All right. Battle Ballade.
Well done.
Nice. You're dead on turn. That was his entire health bar? It was, in fact, his whole health bar. Heal me! Alright, let's defend you.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
For once, it's not a carousel of horror. For once.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Nice. Hello. 43. This is why I love the Plague Doctor. She can remove or add entire health bars. Pretty fire. Miss. Hell yeah. It's a good thing that they nerfed Bonnie. Bye-bye. Am I going to be doing any more last spell, or am I taking a break for now? Well, I could see myself doing some last spell. Maybe later today. I don't know. We'll have to see. I've been streaming for 2 hours so far.
The loathing abates.
Damn. I just realized we've had like 100. I just looked at OBS. We had like 175 subs in 2 hours. Y'all are crazy today, chat. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Last spell is so addictive. It's very fun. And I have 2 maps left. Glenwald and Elderlich. Crush that 12 goal. Oh, I have. I would exchange unspeakable favors for new last spell maps.
The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Nice. What kind of favors? Let's see what you got here. Iron Stance. Move resistance. Nice. Martyr. Minus stress when on death's door. He's sanguine, reduces his stress. He's also reduces stress when he's almost dead. He's just a happy dude. He's greedy, but he's a happy dude, you know? He's a happy dude. Just vibing. Wait. All right. See what else we got here. Oh, it's time for some apples and cheese. Apples and cheese. Apples and cheese. Apples and cheese and apples and cheese. And then it's time to get rid of some stress. Probably should have stressed everybody else out first with this book. Don't hate each other. No! I mean, that was actually honestly the best I could have gotten out of that, so that was really good. Round start stealth. Give that to Bonnie. Stun resistance. Give that to everybody. So we are going to be fighting the Shackles of Denial. Shackles love to stun lock your whole fucking team. So you want to give everybody stun resistance. Now here's what we're going to do. We're gonna give, let's check the speed here. 9 speed, 6 speed, 2 speed. Now I always want the Plague Doctor to go last. That's important. And I need you to go first. So we're gonna give you 2 stimulating poultice, and we're gonna give you 1 stimulating poultice, and then we're gonna give the last stimulating poultice to nobody. All right. Give it to you, I guess. You are really fast now. You've got 21 speed. Fucking fast as shit. So now you will always go first because speed, turn order is your speed plus a randomized D8. So Bonnie can never outspeed you, even if she top ends with an 8. That's 18 speed, so she can't beat you. And Plague Doctor will always go third, at least, which is good. Which is what we want. We want you to go first. We want you to use your Encore on Bonnie. Bonnie then uses Firestarter on the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor gets the buff. Then you use your second turn to throw a Flame Grenade. And then insta-kill. Bip, bap, boom. We're dead. Cool. So we've got that settled. I guess I'll give this to you. I don't know who we're giving that to. I'll go ahead and heal you up. And you're missing a singular health, Samedi, and you've been such a champ through this whole ordeal. I'm gonna heal that 1 HP. Now we got a trinket here for 10% crit. Do I want to give that to you? Which do I value more? The chance to crit or the chance to do 15% more damage? Well, cause of death does not actually care about the damage that I deal and is not modified by sharpness charm, but it also does slow you down. So I actually kind of don't want to take that off. I really don't want to take it off at all. There is ounce of prevention, which could give everybody some block there. That's not too bad. I don't even think I want this trinket. I don't think I do. I kind of like the storage room key. It's pretty nice. I don't use battlefield medicine. So, as nice as the 10% crit is, I'm going to say no. I don't need it. So we're going to throw it away. All right, now let's come over here to Mastery. We're going to go ahead and level up Defender, because we more than likely will be using that. Let's level up Hearthlight, because that will remove Blind, which is a pretty terrible ability. And then I guess we'll go ahead and improve Encore. Beautiful. Now we're gonna give you a Spore Grenade. We don't really need the salts. At most, I'll give you a pair of salts so that you can remove a stun. We'll get rid of the extra salt. We'll get rid of the textbook. Any other provision that I can see myself using here? There is a party bleed, which actually wouldn't be too bad. So I'm gonna grab the scrap grenade here, and we're gonna give that to you, and then you're gonna hold on to the holy water. Well, actually, we'll use that in the first combat, then we'll swap out with the other one, because we want to keep stress nice and low. Any other provision that I can see myself using here? Not really. Like, I think we're good here. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, I could get another stimulating poultice. Why not? That way I can make Barristan... I mean, I could give you 4 speed. That would bring you to 14, 8. I mean, you know what? Let's just make you even faster. There we go. Now you've got 25 speed. I really didn't need to buy that, but I bought it because I kept feeling I could give it to Barristan, but I can't. Warhorn's not bad. It's not the worst item in the world. I'll take a Warhorn. There we go. Perfect. Now I feel like we are good to go. So where's our route going? We're going to the mountain? Let's go to the mountain. All right, let's do it. Rest for the night. Journey onward. Let's do it. I forgot to repair the stagecoach. It's fine. Respectful.
And tested.
And we buffed 2 skills that I don't use. Respectful again. And we buffed 2 skills that I don't use. Respectful. And we buff 1 skill that I might use. Solid. All right, let's go. Oh shit, the mountain looks so different now. There's trees. I don't think these were here before. I hope there's nothing that would hurt my wagon. I don't have a map. Wow. Dude, this looks cool. I like it. I'm loving the aesthetics.
Reality comes asunder before
all right. So we're gonna go for this one because this puts a daze on everybody. All right. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna show you just how strong nerfed Bonnie is. Now, he always gets to do flesh warps no matter what. That's going to reduce his ranged damage taken by 50%. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw an encore onto Bonnie. Hello, Bonnie. Bonnie's going to put a fire starter on the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor now has burn. We're going to use our guaranteed crit to throw some fire onto you. You're now taking 8/7 damage. I'm going to use my last little glimmer of hope here to bring myself up to 100%. And then I'm going to bellow everybody to reduce their speed. You're dazed, so you get to go last. And now I'm going to do Cause of Death. 64 damage. And I'm going to reapply a burn. You go last. You go last. Altar of Denial. Flesh Weaving. That will give you 3. So that's going to take you off Death's Door and then back onto Death's Door.
Hold fast.
Okay.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Now you're still on Death's Door there. So that's really good for us. And finish you off. So that's the big guy handled. The way this fight works is that if he's alive, they can worship the middle guy, which heals him and removes all dots. So we just want to take him out as quickly as possible. I can't hit anything, so I guess I'm attacking the corpse. And now we're going to go ahead and Retribution. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of that stress. We want to take out the altar first. right. So what's the next plan here? I'm gonna go ahead and fade to black. Start working on this guy. Guaranteed crit. Boom. Bone weaving again. Go ahead and do a bellow.
Haste
Missed.
and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Missed. And then die.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Okay, let's go ahead and do an encore onto... Wow, 6 for 6 turns, huh? Interesting. Let's do an encore on you. We're going to give another fire starter to the Plague Doctor. We're going to use our guaranteed crit to do a guaranteed crit heal.
Of trust.
That'll heal you up all the way. We'll do a cause of excessive death.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
That'll reapply the burn on you. And you're dead. Good job.
Messy, but effective.
Very messy. Nice. Combat handled. And now for Barristan, you have a trinket slot open, so let's... Or not a trinket, you have a combat item slot, so let's go ahead and give you the singular laudanum, so you can use that in this combat. We're not going to use smelling salt, so we're just going to go ahead and take the pyro. Technic dazzler, let's just get rid of those. Perfect. Alright, Oblivion's Ingress, let's go. That'll give them vulnerability. Sure. Vulnerability sounds good. Let's do it. You should have bolster over Bellow now that you're buffing Bonnie. I don't know if they got... Oh, they did get over their hatred for each other. I can actually throw bolster back on. That's good to know. Alright, so here's the plan. Let's see the turn order. You're going to go first, then you. So we're going to use a Pyro Dazzler on the middle guy here. That'll give him a daze, so he goes last. We'll give Bonnie an encore. Bonnie then uses Fire Starter on the Plague Doctor. Now we throw a fire on you, giving you 8/7. Nocturne Commune. Awesome. First Trumpet. It's not honestly that bad.
Accumulation.
Now you do a cause of excessive death, 64 damage, reapply the burn. You also go last.
Steady.
And then Barristan. Death blow. Alright. Got him. Alright. So I'll go ahead and heal up this wound. Alright. Dodge. It's unfortunate, but that's fine. Thankfully, it doesn't eat up the vulnerability, so that's all good. Go ahead and use the Dazzler here. Remove some of that stress. You've now got an extra damage here. Can't do anything there. Let's see. Bonnie's gonna throw a flame grenade onto that, and then Plague Doctor's gonna hit this with vulnerability. I'd rather just battle ballad you again, because I'd like... Plague Doctor's our main hitter here, so... Firefly onto you. Resist. Another strike. Okay. Unfortunate. I'm okay with the 2 stress there. Okay, she goes last. He's now in the second position, which is good. go ahead and do an encore on Barristan. Double daze turns into a stun. And now let's just go ahead and start using up those. Disharmony is fine. She's stunned, loses her turn. Alright. Do a little heal there. Little baby heal. Finish you off.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Disharmony is fine. Good little heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Go ahead and put a defend on Bonnie. That'll give her more positive tokens. 44 crit on a corpse. I don't know what that corpse did to you, but understandable. Let's give Bonnie some more tokens. Let's give Bonnie some more tokens. Now we'll give a fire starter to you for another token. I'll put Retribution on, so that way he's forced to attack. Forced to attack Barristan here. Only does 2 damage. Barely anything. Use an Indiscriminate Science to fully heal up Bonnie.
An interminable conflict.
Let's use an Encore on the Plague Doctor here. And then we're gonna do a Cause of Death on you. The reason we did an Encore there is because that will actually reduce the turn on Indiscriminate Science. Encore can be used to basically go through your turn orders there. So now we're gonna put I guess a Defender on you. Up Barristan's positive tokens. This is still on cooldown. I want to pass for 2 stress. I'll take the 2 stress. I'd like to go into the fight with as much health as possible here. So let's give... I'll take another pass there. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Nah, it's fine. We'll do a Retribution. That'll give me a bunch of positive tokens. Oh, you're not under half. No! Barristan. I took 2 stress for no reason for you. See what you've done to me, Barristan? Alright, fine. I wanted to heal. Guess I'm not going to.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
I hate you, Barristan. Stress for nothing. And I didn't even use my laudanum. Alright, anyway, let's put that on. We're going to give you the scrap grenade. We're going to give you the spore grenade. We're going to give you the healing. Yeah. Yeah, that's for the... Actually, let's give you the war grenade. Or, yeah, the war grenade. Dude, look at how that mountain looks. Oh, that looks awesome now. Holy shit. That looks so sick.
Is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Oh, you just go straight into the fight now. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't know that.
Incarceration.
My bad. All right. Well, let's go ahead and use a spore grenade here. Put some blight on everything. So that's 9, 18, 27, 36 damage right out the gate. They have a lot of HP. Let's do an encore here. So we'll do an encore on to Bonnie. Now it denied Fortitude here, which is actually a very good start for me. Put Firestarter on the Plague Doctor. And then I want to get rid of Bolt of Lamentation, because this one can do Denial of Reach, which is range skills, and I'm primarily ranged attack, so fire grenade goes there. Now hopefully it doesn't stun the Plague Doctor.
Bafflement and vexation.
I hate this game. Alright. It's fine. Don't need it. We're going to lower everyone's speed. Cerebral Falter. And another Paralyzing Fear. Okay. Denial of Reason. So that is no stress healing skills. So that's fine. We're going to go ahead and use a healing salve on Barristan here. And we're going to throw another flame out. We'll put it on you. Paralyzing Fear onto you. That's fine. We don't need your turn anymore. Go ahead and give us a war horn here. And then we're going to Cause of Death you. Okay, that puts you very close to the end there. We're going to Retribution to tank as many attacks as we can here. Hopefully we can tank the Paralyze. Crippling Doubt. Crippling Doubt again. You're dead on your next turn, so that's fine. Overwhelming Anguish. He loses his turn. Bonnie's stress is pretty high, but not the worst. Denial of Arms, that's no melee attacks, but that's fine. We're going to go ahead, reduce a little bit of that stress there. We don't want to have a mental break. We're going to use a healing salve on you. You're already dead. And random adjacent monster for 3. No, we're just going to go ahead and throw it onto you. Oh, that's a resist. That's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of that stress. And we're going to defend Bonnie because she's my primary DPS. Ruptured Vessel. That's all good. Indiscriminate Science on myself to heal me up. Crippling Doubt. Okay. And then a stun on Barristan. Nope, he resists. All good. Denial of Fortitude. Alright. So let's do Fade to Black on... So they all have the same skill. It doesn't really matter which one you try and blind here. So I'll try blinding you. At least that way I can maybe get a stun. Let's see, that's 8, 16, 24. Cause of Death is not lethal yet, so let's go ahead and throw another fire grenade on. That gives me a nice 16. I'm going to try and stun you. Nice. So you lose an action, and we'll... Cause of Death is still on cooldown. But why? That's fine. We'll set up another Cause of Death. Because you're taking 16 damage. Crippling Doubt. Okay, we need to get a heal on Barristan now. He lost his turn. Denial of Reason. That's no stress healing. Kind of sucks. So let's see here. You're taking 16 damage. You've got 22. You're taking 4 damage. You have 8 left. Who do I want to encore? Who do I want to encore? Who? Who? I'm gonna go ahead and encore Barristan here. And that'll give him a ton of tokens with a Retribution. He won't be able to go through that many tokens. Oh, Snappy Swig actually gave me a guaranteed crit. So with a guaranteed crit, probably should throw it onto the Shackle of Despair here. Because it's got 20% resistance. This one's got 50. I know I'm covering it, so This one's got 50 burn resist. This has 20. There we go. Nice little burn there. Okay, denied the stun, which is very good. We're going to go ahead and defend onto the Jester here with 2 HP remaining. Then we'll use a Indiscriminate Science, bring you back up to half HP, nearly full. Stun on Bonnie wouldn't really mean anything at this point, so we're pretty good. Woo! Overwhelming anguish. Alright, denial of arms. That means no melee attacks. Personally, that's fine. Let's see here. You're dead on your turn, so we don't need to worry about you. You're coming up next, and you can actually hit. You can hit every position, so... Unless you do Ruptured Vessel. So, there is a chance that Bonnie dies here. I can't really prevent her death, so best thing I've got is just throwing out a flame grenade and hoping for the best. We get another burn. Ruptured Vessel. Pretty good. Best thing that could have happened for me. Let's go ahead and use that. Get you off death's door. And then... no reason to lower your speed because you're already... Well, this one might actually be dead. More than likely. Let's just go ahead and do a defender here. Gives me some tokens. Let's do a cause of death. 101 damage. Goodbye. And you're dead too. So now we're just down to 1. Really shouldn't have too many issues here. I'm just going to go ahead and reduce a little bit of stress.
Sweat-soaked brows.
So cause of death is not actually considered a melee attack. It's also not considered a ranged attack. It's just to consume the dots ability. So I can pretty much always use it. We'll use Fade to Black here to try and put a little bit of a blind on you. And I guess we'll give Ariston some strong breath here. Am I a joke to you? Alright, no reason to actually use this. We're just gonna save it just in case. Combo, get the stun. No stun, sadly. Paralyzing Fear. Nothing. Let's go ahead and indiscriminate you. Gets you nice and full. More denial of arms. Still can't use melee skills. Well, this is awkward because can I even hurt you? Can anyone even hurt you? Wait a minute. I mean, I can retribution him to death. You know? Alright, retribution it is! Break yourself upon my body! Pass for some healing.
Fight through the fatigue.
Yep. Made a slight miscalculation. It's fine, though. I didn't put on a range skill. Oops. Oh, that's awkward. Man-at-Arms! Go get it! Alright, well, this is weird. More retribution! Ah! Indiscriminate Science! I mean, I think I still win, It's just a slow win.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right. Okie dokie then. Pass. 3 damage. Well. Yep. Nice. Well, this is definitely awkward. Heal.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
All right. Pass again. Woo! Heal myself up. Why can't Bonnie do anything? So Bonnie can't hit the first position with a ranged attack. Jester can't hit anything because he only has melee left. So we're kind of in a weird stalemate, but also I can't lose because the only thing that the shackle can do right now is ruptured vestal. That's it. That's the only thing it can do. Stress can lose it for you? Not really. I mean, if they get stressed out, so what? They're just gonna slowly build back their sanity. I mean, it's all good. All right. Retribution. All right, hit me. 8. It's a slow win, but it's a win. Move Barris into the second. Yeah, about that. They're kind of also locked in place due to my trophy, so they can't change positions either. So, as you do. Pass. Resist. All right. 8. Slowly. Gently. This is how we secure victory.
Slowly, gently, this is how we stare the enemy down.
Well, let's just stare. Just stare him down.
An interminable conflict.
All right. One crit could do it. One crit could be the deciding factor here. Come on, crit! Ah, 6. All right, next riposte. Oh wait, you're blind. Maybe the next riposte.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yep, we really only can rely on each other now. Give myself another retribution here. We'll do a Hearthlight to get rid of the blind. All right, time to bring it on home. Bye.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Brain float. And there we go.
The Odyssey.
Easy win. Look at that. Easy win, dude. Now, who thought I was gonna die there? Like, let's be honest here.
Stagnant and
Who thought I was gonna die?
this hellish abyss extends beyond sanity itself. It was not a perfect world.
Oh
but
shit.
It was ours. And we
Altar
must
of
fight
Hope.
to restore it.
Companionship. Oh my god. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Grab that first.
We stood on the shore, gulls wheeling overhead, the horizon brimming with infinite possibilities.
Defeat and survive this boss to unlock. Oh shit. Well, Bonnie, what can I give you? I think I'll give you the lesson learned. I'll give you crit. I'll give you... I guess fresh bread? No reason to give you damage or anything like this. Actually, I'll give you fresh bread because you're the one that has trouble with max HP. Give you damage.
A fleeting impression, a flickering light.
All right. And we have to beat Act 4 and 5, which aren't even unlocked yet.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
Oh shit, we have new items. New stagecoach item.
Cropper's folklore was as rich as their
Steel
soil,
plating.
and we
Plus
delighted
2
in
max
their
armor
ancient
upon entering the
tales,
region, plus 1 armor.
esoteric rumors. A welcome
Plus 2 wheel
advancement
upon
in the
entering
science of
region,
survival.
plus 1 wheel. Loathing resistance.
New
Heroes gain an
instruments will help
extra
us
action
diagnose
after using the
world's
repair
addiction
skill. Cool.
and overcome it.
I could have sworn I already had that unlocked, but sure.
Every
Pig
twinkling
sticker.
recollection is another implement
Gain
at our
on crit
disposal.
if flame is under 40, stealth. If target has combo, plus 10% crit. I mean, 10% crit on a combo is honestly not bad. Not the greatest, but not bad.
Memory is the hearth that warms
All right.
the mind.
Companionship. Ooh, what's this? Stagecoach repair costs. That. Plus 1 stagecoach slot. Plus 2 inventory slots. Maybe. What's this? Orphan Wolf Cub. Unlocks the pet slot in the stagecoach. The Orphan Wolf Cub can now be found. Gives 5% stress resist per luxury item equipped. And 10% positive relationship chance. Plus dog.
A little company for the long ride ahead.
Pygmy Pliskin can now be found.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
Okay. Unnatural Owlet. Reanimated Ribbit. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that word. Slime. Shrieker Chick. Larval Carrion Eater. Hatchling Crocodile. Ooh. Nice. And then we can get the last slot here.
Hail the vessel of your deliverance.
Look at that. Perfectly spent all my candles. Give me a clap for that one. Give me a clap. So what's after that is Crimson Tick. Shambler spawn. A baby Shambler. Oh my god, I want the baby Shambler. Give me the baby Shambler. I want it. Little Shambly. Little Shambly, dude. I want it. Well, let's embark.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Mucilaginous slime. Thank you. Did this game get an update? It did get an update. All right. Well, that's denial done. Let's get resentment done.
Half swallowed by the stain.
From one run to the next, chat. From one run right into the next. Let's get this one. Mucilaginous. What a name. I want to get a pet, dude.
Me greatly to hold you back.
I hope the pets are also animated and join you in combat. They don't do anything. They just jump around and they're just cute in combat. I want that. Give me the pet. All right, so now let's mix it up a little bit here. Maybe? Who's the boss of this one? It's the lung. Now, my strategy doesn't really work all that well with the lung. Apparently one of the, I don't know which one it is, but apparently one of the alternate paths for the priestess is actually pretty good. Not sure if it's confessor or chaplain, but apparently one of them actually got buffed and it was already good. Pets are unlocked. Bahroo's a rambler. With this chant, we summon baby Shambler. Yes. Can we get a baby Shambler emote? If we can see what it looks like, sure. Confessor did. Now Illumination gets -2 tokens instead of 1. Confessor. Illumination. What's Illumination do? Removes 2 positive removes 3 positive tokens. Oh shit. Being able to remove positive tokens is very powerful, but at the same time, why? Like, I'm trying to, like, I mean, that's great and all, but I don't know. I mean, I still want to do a run with her because I want to actually get something going with her, you know? The unbuffer. Seraph is very pog. Well, then let's wait for Seraph. Now the question is, what am I going to do for the lung? We need to build for lung right now. I love this combo.
Indiscriminate science stains the surface.
This one's really good, but I don't think it's very good for the lung because all it takes is 1 to 2 resists and we're in a bad position. We need something that can do heavy damage to the front line and the back line. So I do think we should bring in...
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the path.
I think we should definitely bring a sharpshooter. And I don't really like the cultist all that much. Cultist is kind of bad. Like, the longer I've played with him, the more I feel like he's a bad character. But he's also one of the only characters that can hit the backline with raw damage. I mean, I guess Hellion could also do it. Hellion can also kind of do something, and I haven't leveled up any of her skills. I guess I'm gonna have to bring Hellion.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Wait, you can actually change your path now in between runs? You're not locked in? Oh my god, that's so nice. Oh, I love this so much. That actually opens up the game a lot more for me before, because before, once you picked a path, they were stuck into that path until they died. Or you hit the reset button on them, which did not feel good. It felt really bad. So now we can actually have fun. Could do Alchemist. Alchemist is not the worst. Or we could bring Vestal. I actually want to bring the Vestal.
Sister of battle.
So we've got frontline, backline damage with Ravager here. Yeah, we've got frontline, backline damage with Ravager. We've got frontline, middle line damage with Sharpshooter. Ranked flexible role that specializes in debuffs and token removal. Now, or Chaplain. Rank flexible, focused on party defense. I feel like Chaplain might be the way to go here. Hand of Light, Mantra, and Sanctuary. Ooh, that's a main ability. Yikes. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... I think I might just keep you maybe as Confessor. Maybe Confessor would be good. I could see Confessor being decent here. Sanctuary. Mace Bash. Remove a bunch of debuffs. Consecration of Fortitude. Divine Grace. Yeah. Okay. So she's gonna keep us nice and tanky here. If you want back row damage, you want Wanderer Vessel, so it does more. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Judgment does 3 to 5 damage there. Does 3 to 5 damage there. So it's still the same. Alright. Is there only supposed to be one new class in DD2? I mean, I'll be real with you. Everything is a new class in this game. None of these classes play how they played in DD1. Every single class, it's the same character, but they all play differently. Like, Highwayman does not play like he did in Darkest Dungeon 1. At all. Why is the Vestal alive? Well, she's not dead. The rumors of her death were greatly exaggerated. Now the question is, who do we use to round out this party? Grave Robber is very, very bad. Like, Grave Robber is probably one of the worst characters in this. We could take Jester. Just because, you know, Encore is so strong. Giving anybody the ability to go again. Grave Robber Pass got reworked this patch. Okay, it does not matter. Okay, maybe it does. Improve damage and crit range skills at the expense of melee. Deadeye. Let's see how this changes things. So what does this change? Let's see. Thrown dagger, flashing dagger, poison dart, glint in the dark, pirouette, pick to the face, lunge. So let's see. Throw dagger. What does that do right now? Throw dagger does 3 to 5 damage. And with Deadeye, it does 4 to 6 damage. And then upgraded, it becomes 4 to 8 damage. Mediocre at best. Mediocre at best. Although, I mean, once you upgrade, it does become 35%. You know what? Well, I'll throw her in. Come on in. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out. Poison dart, flashing daggers, dead of night. We're gonna try a crit build. We're gonna have some fun with this one. I fully expect her to do absolutely nothing, but we'll see. We'll see. Lunge is really bad, but this is a ranged focused skill. Yeah, at the expense of melee. So lunge is not going to be good as the skill. So we're going to use primarily ranged attacks here. So we got throw dagger, flashing dagger, poison dart, dead of night, and drugs. Good. For her, we're going to take off Hand of Light, and we're going to throw on Ministrations. We're going to keep Divine Grace. We're going to take off Consecration of Fortitude and throw on Sanctuary. For you, we're going to take off Wicked Slice and throw on Grape Shot Blast. We're going to take off Duelist Advance and throw on Double Tap. We're going to keep Tracking Shot because I feel like it's a very good ability to have. And then for you, we need to actually just give you skills. So you're still like we still have hero shrines to go to. I have like 400 hours in this game, and still somehow the Hellion has not been buffed at all, because Hellion used to be one of my favorite characters. I loved her so much, but then Howling's End got put through the ringer of nerfs like 3 patches in a row. They were like, Hellion's doing good, let's nerf her. And then she was still doing good, let's nerf her again. And then they put Howling's End on a 3-turn cooldown, and it's just like, okay, all right. And then when my progress got wiped because it just didn't carry over, I just put no investment into her, none at all. I blame the fridge. Personally, I blame the fridge. But maybe she can do... Oh god, she's staring at you, chat. She knows you took her fridge. She wants her fridge back. She wants her fridge back. Ariel, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. All right, well, let's go forward with this. We're gonna give Audrey a good attempt at trying to be decent. Was there any new lore with this update? New lore with this update? No. All right, so let's go forward with this one.
When you are ready.
Look at all that armor. Now, do I get to...
We'll finally take
Oh, hey, hold up. All right. Now we can give you pig sticker, so if we... Actually, do I even generate combo? Does anybody here generate combo? Or is this a combo-less build? I don't think anyone generates combo. I mean, that's fine. It's just something you gotta understand and realize. Tracking shot? Does tracking shot cause It does! It does. Ooh. Oh my god, I didn't realize you had natural swing on you. That's huge. Evasive is really good except for the negative relationship chance. Hard Noggin's really good. Flawed Release is what I'd expect from Audrey. Torn Rotors, whatever. Gaunt Haters, whatever. Alright. Ruby Winter and Chishai, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing. Alright. God, the Audrey hate is real. Okay, my man. I understand that I've been giving Audrey a lot of shit. And that's because she deserves it. Okay? She deserves it.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Don't get me wrong, she deserves it. It's just funny. I'm ready to be completely taken aback as she just wins everything. All right, so these guys have 11 HP. Who goes here? We're going to start off with a nice Grape Shot Blast. Now, Thrown Dagger. A crit would be a kill. No, it wouldn't. Flashing Daggers. Poison Dart. This does what? 2 to 5 damage, and then 2 blight after. We'll just go for a regular. There we go.
A promising development.
All right. Ikotso, thanks for the 35 months. Drink the juice. Make sure you're sipping, chat.
Agony by accumulation.
All right. Let's do an Iron Schwan here. Crit will be a kill. Still good damage. And then you've got Judgment. Beautiful. Dismas and his harem is doing great. All right. So what we got here. Beautiful. Good plus relationship there. And then finish you off. What are the new PC specs? Good. Hasn't crashed. Those are my PC specs right now. Eric, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. 2 actions, 2 kills. Grave Robber.
There is so much.
I feel like we need to start keeping track of who's got the most kills. You know? We need to start keeping track. Let's see how much... We need to keep track of how much damage she does throughout the entirety of this. You know? Alright, so... Fresh run. What do we got here?
The fire is
We got a Whetstone, which is 5% chance for a guaranteed crit. Not the worst. Lose all your stress. Mastery Trainer. Okay, so we only have 2 Mastery here. So we're now doing a real run. Who? Oh, we don't have any stress healing. Oh, no. That's terrible. We have no form of stress heals. Oof. Mistakes were made, but that's okay because laudanum exists.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Little shrieker. Oh, look at it. Look at the hatchling crocodile. Look at the unnatural. Oh, they look so cute. I love them. All right. So the Shrieker chick is +2 crit for every scouting gear equipped and 2 quantity of looted baubles. The hatchling crocodile is when moving 2% damage for the entire battle, -1 speed. Hatchling crocodile looks really good for long-term fights. 2% damage every time. Imagine that on a shuffle comp. Like, hatchling really opens up shuffle as a real composition that you can do. So we don't have a shuffle comp here, but now I want to. I want a shuffling comp. We're probably going to take Shrieker here. +5 resistance. Resistance piercing, which means it's more likely to apply debuffs. Increased chance of producing items from Stagecoach. Oh. Well, we're going to take the Shrieker.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
Once equipped, you cannot be removed.
It cannot fight,
Oh.
but perhaps it can calm.
Alright. Let's go extra armor. Let's go extra wheels. Let's go whatever that is.
This will serve well.
And some loathing resistance. Very nice. And I heard that they removed the Infernal Flame due to balancing and will be re-added at 1.0, so that's fine by me. Alright, so where do I only get 2 right now. Where do I want my 2 abilities to go? Leveling up Sanctuary is a stress heal. It is a stress heal. Sanctuary is a stress heal, so I think we have to level up Sanctuary, because otherwise I have no stress healing, and that's scary. Next, who's my next largest upgrade? Pistol shots, whatever. That's only +1 min, +2 max. Grape shot is very powerful. Double tap is really good. That's +2 minimum damage. Only 1 extra on the maximum, though. So there is that. We could go something for Audrey, which gives her a 35% chance to crit. Woo! On Throw Dagger. And though that would be 12 damage crits that she's just chucking out. 12 damage crits that she can just toss into the wind there. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. So I'm conflicted. Either Grape Shot Blast or Throw Dagger. They're both very good. They're both very good perks here. Because Grape Shot Blast only does 2 to 4 damage. With this, it can do 4 to 6. Has a higher chance to crit. And can get modified. Honestly, we're gonna take Grape Shot here. Upping the minimum damage to 4 is huge, because whenever you hit a 2 on Grape Shot, it feels really bad. So Dismas is just gonna start blasting. So those will be our initials. Where's our first route gonna go? Exterminate. Visit a creature den. 4 candles. No time to bleed. Heavy winds. Minus 100% hoarders. It's a recession out here. Alright. We'll do the Photor. I'm not really ready for the Shroud just yet.
Tendrils of rot and pestilence.
I'm not quite ready for that. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Ass gear is really good. +4 looted quality of relics. Honestly, probably one of the best perks and like one of the best Stagecoach items in the game. Yeah, we're gonna take the ass. We also have 5% crit or 3% crit here, and we have range skills. So you know what? Let's take that. Let's take these. Perfect. We're gonna give Dismas the range skill damage. And I honestly might just give him the crit too. Nice.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
What do I want to replace here? Loathing resistance I don't think is that big. In comparison, I think loathing resistance is probably one of the least valuable items. So we'll give that to you.
Meet each challenge
on its own terms.
Why not give the crit to the Grave Robber? Because as of right now, you got to think about who does the most damage, who's got the highest potential. And right now, Grape Shot doing 4 to 6 damage, increased by, you know, increased by this, and then also has a chance to crit. Dismas has the highest potential right now. Gamina, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Top 3 now on the gifters. Thank you. Appreciate that. Leaving Audrey to rot and giving Dismas everything. It'll change around, don't worry. It'll change around. Let's give you some bandages. I'll give you the taunt because you're probably the tankiest person on the team. Realistically, you are. Alright. I mean, plus, I mean, she's got 10% crit if the target has, you know, a thing on it. Which isn't the worst. Now, is any of this considered scouting gear? Tinker's Road? No. But it is extra baubles, which is nice. I will take the +2 baubles. And then let's go ahead and repair a wheel. And then I might just repair both wheels. Yeah, let's repair both wheels there. Because if we're maxed out on wheels, that increases our traveling heal. And then next turn, we'll upgrade our armor. Go ahead and get rid of the stagecoach lamp there. And I think we're pretty much good. Oh, God. Alright. So there is a songbook of Amorous ballads. Could be huge. Let's just take the laudanum. You know, it's safe. I love laudanum. You know what? We'll take the book. Don't screw me over. Actually, who has a good chance of this? Let's do it. Okay. We know that she got in trouble because she was horny. So we're gonna give her the horny book and we're gonna hope for something good. Nope. She has sworn off horniness. Nope. All right. I tried. Name the pet after us? Wait, can you name the pet? Can't name the pet. I have to give it the flames. The flames make it look like it's going faster. All right. You can in one of the tabs. I just forget which one. You can in the hero tab. What? Pet! He named Pet! Twitch chat. Way to go, Twitch chat. Proud of you. Alright. Regions to the mountain. 3. Cool. To the Photor. Let's go. Chat, you're with me. You're with me today, chat. Stare. Chat just wanted to be a pet? Wanted to be Bahroo's pet? Well, think about it this way. You're now in a cage.
Rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Alright. I will say, the new update as to which side you're picking, really good. Love it. I think we'll just take this rough patch here. Maybe? I don't know which way I'm going. I do want that creature den, so we will be going there. Alright, let's go. I get a candle. Ah! Academic study.
Creature chained to an obelisk, a half-mile beneath the old church ruins.
What'd you get? If HP is above 75, 25% resolute chance. It's really bad. That is a terrible trinket. Yep, that's just a piece of garbage. Better than nothing? Debatable. Nothing actually probably would have been preferable. Just not having the academic in general would have been nice. The Harvest House.
Boop.
The landowner's manor.
All right.
Do you hear the child's cries?
I do 6 to 9 damage. Nice. Bye-bye. Judgment? Illumination. Remove 2 positive tokens.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
That was 1 token. I'm actually going to remove this corpse here, so that way that forces her into the second position. I had 2 block tokens. Oh, I'm dumb. Woo, that is powerful. All right, now the question becomes, do I try and take on the kid?
Straightforward and effective.
Do I try and fight the baby? Let's see how we look after this fight ends, and then we'll decide. We're definitely going to kill the back row first. But I can't say no to that. It's just too much damage. Alright. Nah. Let's go for the front. Okay, 3 to 5. That puts her on death's door. Mother's Embrace. Alright. Okay, we got a death blow there. Now we'll do toe-to-toe on you. Push you back into the first position. And then... Grape Shot could potentially get rid of the corpse so they can't eat it. Nice. Powerful for that reason alone. And then... What else do we have here? Illumination doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. We'll just go for some damage here, I think. Yeah, let's put a weaken on you. Okay. Tongue lashing. Yop on both of them, which will put them both with reduced damage, but that's really not that great. Okay. Another grape shot.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Let's do that. Perfect. Now she can't eat the corpse. Wow, that hit really hard. Did not like that. Good crit there.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I gotta go for it. I have to.
The harvest is here.
120 damage.
Pity those with a place at the table.
Got 60% resistance there. Good crit to start. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a take aim here. Hopefully I'll dodge whatever it is we're about to get hit with. She dodged at the very least, which is good. And I'm actually going to go ahead and hit up a noisemaker here to taunt this thing. What else do we want to do? Could do a sanctuary. Okay. Go ahead and hit you with that. We'll do Iron Swan. Get a little more damage in there. Okay. Banana. Okay, 5 to 10 damage there. Let's do... Let's do a toe-to-toe. This prevents her from moving, which is good. And then I've got a double tap here for 17 damage. Could also just do a grape shot for 4 less and also give myself strength, which seems like a good idea.
Large.
Okay. Another crit. Okay. Alright. You've got 2 tokens, which I'd rather not use. I almost want to move you forward just so that way you don't end up eating this attack. Actually, you're already defended. This is already going to be redirected, so... Let's put a judgment on you. It'll do not as much damage, but we can also try and reduce your damage here, or we could just miss. That works too. Okay, so dodge, that gets redirected. Mouth-watering aroma. Okay. I'll just keep... You've crit every dagger throw so far. Go ahead and bandage you up. And you have a double tap here, which does 8 to 16 damage, but I think actually I'm just going to do a take aim here. Give myself another dodge, guarantee a crit. Okay, tempting aroma, that's fine. Alright. See what we got here. Illumination. judgment. I don't really want to do a judgment here. I feel like I have to, though. I'll go ahead and give myself another taunt. I can remove her bleed, but there's no reason because she's about to get mauled to life again. I think I just Sanctuary Dismiss again. Yeah. Just so that way he doesn't get absolutely blasted by Maws of Life. And then she can ministrations herself. We'll give you a laudanum. Cure that. And then Iron Swan for 6 to 12 damage. Okay. Good hit there. Let's go ahead and... Actually, no, that'll use your crit. I'd rather we don't. 23 damage. That sounds pretty good. Nice, good crit there. And then, will you... You've crit 3 dagger throws in a row. Darn. I mean, I'm still happy. You crit 3 of them. Okay, she tanks that damage. Ooh, that's pretty bad there. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. We could heal her up a little bit here. Grape Shot, not the greatest move. Double Tap does 6 to 12. See what our turn order is. Yeah. I don't want to... I need to stop her from losing any more HP than she's already lost. And then we're going to double tap you. 12 damage. Good hit. No crit. Okay. I could yop. I could also hack. 6 to 12. 9. Decent. That's actually really good because that removes one of the vulnerabilities there. Could heal. Additionally, could do a debuff to him. I don't know the best move here. How hard does Maws of Life even hit? I don't remember. I can't heal either of you, so... I think the best bet is still just Sanctuary. Probably Sanctuary on you, since you have vulnerability, and I'd rather you not get absolutely blasted. There we go. That was the right play there. Now I'll put a heal on Dismiss. Ooh, or I might need to put a heal on myself. Alright. This one...
This one is inches from death. Is there nothing you can do?
This one hits the back, so I don't have to worry too much. Let's do a double tap here. 5 to 10. 4 to 6. Got a higher crit chance. Pistol shot. 3 to 6. 6 damage. I really need you to top end here. That'll work. And then 33% chance that Dismas dies here. Because this one will get to attack next. Actually, it's worse than that, actually. It's worse than that because if this doesn't kill, this will go, which has a chance to kill Dismas. Then she'll go, right? But she's going to move up 1. And she's got blind on her, so she might not be able to kill again. And then the baby goes. Probably twice. So you need to kill this, or it's a squad wipe, potentially. Unfortunate. Oh, the blind. All right, you're gonna need to pass your turn and heal.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Okay. Double tap. One death's door proc there.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Not bad. Not the worst. Take it all. Had to play a little risky there. Taking on baby with only 2 mastery points is very difficult. All right, so we've got each hero on round end chance to heal. If rank 1, extra healing. Sure, I'll give you that. Apply on hit. Best to honestly give that to Dismas. And then we'll give the crit trinket to her. Then we got extra max HP. We got the thing there. Awesome. Alright. Assistance encounter. We need to go to this creature den. Let's see, what's my flame at? Flame's at 90. I would almost prefer to go... I don't know. Is the baby the hardest boss? Baby has the highest potential to just go sideways, I feel. Like, out of all the bosses, baby is one of the worst, just because of how wildly it can swing to the left and right, but I'd say the hardest boss is definitely the Shroud boss. Okay. Let's go to the left, because I don't want to hit 2 Oblivions, and I don't know what that is. So let's go assistance encounter.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Alright. There's another wheel loss, but that's fine. Minus flame and plus in items. Minus gold plus food. Extra flame. And scouting, which isn't the worst. And then flame plus a wheel. I think I'd rather take the food here, to be honest. Ooh, look at that. Steak and spuds. Delicious.
The loathing whispers.
Alright. Ah, the bees! Alright.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Ooh, extra damage in the tangle, plus
Perhaps
blight
it is not
duration.
here at all.
Oh, could be good. Honestly, this is better than the pig sticker because we really only have one person that does combo, so it's not the greatest. I will give you the medicinal herbs so you can potentially get rid of stuff. I guess I'll give you the flax there. I'll give you chalk. And then give you the war horn. All right. Hospital or unknown? We're going to go for the unknown here. There we go. Going for the unknown because I want to get to that creature den. Ooh, some dazzlers. Kind of weird that Stagecoach only has 3 wheels. It actually has 5 wheels. I don't know where the 5th wheel's going, but we have 5 wheels. Potentially. Alright, so we're going to start off with a grape shot. Good damage there. And we applied a blight to him. So he has 5 HP. He has 0 HP.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Aw, one off. Oop. I can't remove stress off myself, which kind of sucks.
The work continues.
All right. Another blight. Okay. Heal you up. Death blow. I managed to catch a stream. Hey, welcome on in.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
All right. Now let's come over here. We have another combat coming up, which shouldn't be too bad. Actually, we have a lot of we have combat, something, and then another combat after. 2 people want to leave. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. I kind of need to fix this relationship, so... -4? Oh my god. Why do y'all hate each other so much? I mean, the -4 is better than a -8, so... Take what you can get. Alright, so... First things first, double tap. Okay, he's gonna Song of Shadows himself. Death blow. And then we'll go toe to toe. Toe to toe. Now we'll go ahead and illuminate you. Come on out. And that removes his crit token too. 3 to 5. Also 3 to 5. That's a higher crit chance. Neither. Alright. Do a grape shot to give myself some more damage. Resist the blight. And I'm back in!
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right. Anyway, double tap. So much dodging is happening. Two for 5. Not the worst. Nice. Hurt me.
Boop.
Alright, that puts you on death's door. Now, can we finish it off? Yup.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Well, there's some resistance. Isn't the worst. Personally, I think this is a different one. You're right. It's a different Vestal who looks exactly like the first Vestal and is also named Junia. I agree. And is also horny. And has the exact same backstory. It's her twin sister. With shared memory. Ooh, good start. Alright. Oh, that blind kind of sucks there.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Not being able to remove...
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Let's do... Dagger there to get rid of that. Yeah, stress is going to become a major problem for us.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
All right. Okay. I'll get rid of some dodge tokens there. You've got a stun on you. You go last. Alright. Good crit. Ow. Go ahead and get rid of the blind. Try and get rid of the corpse there.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Good crit. Heal you up a little bit. Ow.
Simple solution.
Alright, spiders in the back probably need to be the ones to die. Flashing daggers gets rid of some tokens there. Yop does nothing. Nice.
Elementary.
Okay. Get rid of that token. Beautiful. Alright, spiders are dealt with.
Trivial worriment.
Now let's go toe-to-toe. And we want to get rid of these corpses here, so that way they don't eat them. And then we'll give you a sanctuary, so that then the attacks are redirected onto the Vestal. Nice. Awesome. Now start doing grape shot, start clearing them out. Take away the other corpse so they can't eat it, because these guys will eat the corpse and buff themselves up. Puts you on death's door. And that'll also weaken your attack. 7 damage, no bleed. Weakened damage, you're vulnerable and looking pretty bad. Condition blocked. Requires HP under 25. Are you really not under 25? Alright. Well, then I guess I'll hit you with that. Finish you off.
Fight through the fatigue.
I'd actually prefer that he eats this corpse. Well, that works anyway. Alright. Death's door there. Another death's door and death blow. I could tell you this comp's gonna have some real issues later on.
In this world, wealth is
Remove all
worthless
diseases
without purpose.
and 2 mastery points. Nice, I'll take it. Isn't Sanctuary supposed to be a stress heal? It's a stress heal on the person that it is targeting. It is not a stress heal on the Vestal. We have currently no way to de-stress the Vestal, which kind of sucks. Yep, we got nothing. So we're gonna give the Vestal a stress heal. There we go. And we'll give you some bleed resistance too. Because why not? Actually, you bleed yourself literally every turn. Let's give you bleed resist.
It is low indeed.
All right.
Profit in
Carol,
destruction.
thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Just tell her it's gonna be okay. Is that all I have to do? 7. 7. Alright, give me a crit. Darn. Well, got a crit. Okay, we'll death blow you. Heal you up. A tiny amount. Ow. Bye. Is Audrey good now? This is more like the B group, not the A group. I wanted to try out a lot of different things, and I may have bitten off a little more than I can chew here, but we're gonna just keep moving on with it. We're gonna pretend that the very obvious issues in this comp are just non-existent. If I just pretend that nothing is wrong, then nothing is wrong. You know? God, everybody hates Audrey. I just find it funny how that's working out right now. Audrey's relationship is in the trash can with everyone. Oh, goody. Alright, give me a double crit. Got a little bit of it. I'll take it. And then I'll toe-to-toe you. Awesome.
Ah yes, the so-called past Bahroo future Bahroo trap. Just don't look at it, Rue blind.
Just don't look at the problem, and the problem isn't there. Well, he's now going to do a cannon on
Let us take a closer
everybody.
look at the thing. As repulsive as
He's
it
either
is,
going to do the breath or the cannon. They're both really bad. Well, okay. He's going to be in the front, so he's going to do the cannon. If we can get rid of this corpse, he does the cannon. Let's try and... Actually, we don't have enough for anything. I can't remove this because it's not a positive token. Just go for it, I guess. Okay, he's in the first position now, so he's gonna do the cannon on her. Just honestly fine. Alright, hey! Someone liked that. And then let's reduce the damage that it deals. Good crit. And then... yes, door. Cool. Miss! Hell yeah. I can tell you, this evasive is carrying me so hard. Hype train. Nice. Hey, chat. Now's a friendly reminder to go ahead and share your resub. Thanks.
The loathing whispers.
All right. We got a couple trinkets here. Atlas of Color, thanks for resubbing. Taki, Haja, Katie, thanks for resubbing. Appreciate it.
Boop.
Look at all that. Pondering, Cured Newt, thanks for resubbing.
Boop.
Yeah, I don't want any of these. Belroth, Ghost the Walk, Karai, thanks for resubbing. Wrathful, thanks for resubbing. See? Click on subscribe, see if your Prime sub is available. Consider resubscribing, re-upping, get those pandas, post Roosit, because I'm going to tell you right now, pinned message, post Roosit, pray for good luck, because this comp is going to need a lot of good luck. I'm just going to tell you that now. We need so much good luck. Can I get a top end? Take it or leave it. Best I can do.
Early results
All right.
are encouraging.
How about a top end? Understandable. Best I can do. All right. Good stuff.
Continues.
Chai Polka TV, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Hey, Chai, I don't want to put you on the spot. Don't want to stress you out, but you are a brand new subscription. And while you're here, like, if I can just have your attention, you just unlocked a bunch of emotes. If you were to pick one of them, like, just look at those emotes you just unlocked, pick one. Which one, like, speaks to you? Which one of those, like, speaks to you as, like, a person? We're gonna toe-to-toe this, that way he attacks me. Alright, we're gonna hit him with a judgment. Lower his damage. I'm just gonna throw another dagger. Hell yeah. I'd say this one. Good pick. Good pick, Rory. Very good pick. Now, that was your first time chatting too. First time chatter, subscribes. Subs before even typing a single message in my chat. What a Chad, dude. What an absolute Chad. Malurker, respect the lurk.
Problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Again, the dog is more popular than you are. I embrace that, though. I embrace it. Alright, so let's see here. That is an upgraded crit trinket. So we're going to upgrade you, Audrey, from 3% crit to 5% crit. Yay! I don't think I can give you both. I can give you both. Bofa. Both of these. Alright, bunch of crit. Alright. Tart, thanks for the sub. And Lollipop Love, thanks for the sub as well. Nova, Redel, and Malachite, thanks for the subs. Will there be a Darkest Dungeon 3? Yes. Alright. Nice. That's actually really good for me. And then I want to take out one of these cultists. Or do I just want to take you out? Dodge. Darn. First trumpet. Okay. Ooh, level 6 height train. Aerosol and Tudor, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Nice, that puts her on death's door and gives her a blight. Altar of Resentment, which is chance to gain a crit when attacked. There we go. Let's go ahead and use the Dazzler on you. Now we're going to start carving through this one. More damage there. Reduces her damage. Okay. That bleed resist is coming in clutch here. Alright. Let's go ahead and take that corpse away. That'll heal you up a little bit. Grape shot.
Another
good hit there.
Cleared with impunity.
Okie dokie then. Let's go ahead and remove those positive perks there so you don't do a big hit. 'Cause that would have hit for 9 instead. Alright, we gotta take out this guy. So that's the plan. Go ahead and take out that corpse. That way he is in the second position. Ouch. Oh no, it has a guaranteed crit. We're good. Alright. Deathringer, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate that. And then double tap has a really high chance of being just straight up lethal. There we go. Handled.
Straightforward and effective.
An inkling of potency.
Hey, will there be a
still
last spell
lingers in
too?
some of these well-worn relics.
Unfortunately, no. It's sad, but they're actually just gonna skip straight to last spell 3.
The loathing abates.
It's actually no, they're gonna go in a different direction. It's gonna be a prequel. It's gonna be the first spell. They're going for the first spell. We've already done the last spell. We got to do the first spell now. Second to last spell. All right, what do we got? Bum leg.
Think
Evasive.
and rest.
Robust. Bunch of candles. 2 mastery. Alright. Well, let's just go ahead and pop this thing on.
Mindfulness.
That'll give everybody 50% more health. And then
Consider your position.
we have to go to the Sluice. We have to go to the Sluice. Like that's just a given. We have to go. I'm not going to use this brilliant brew. Nobody does plague except for her, and she's not going to be doing any more plague after this. Chance to produce woven items. I mean, I guess I'll take that over this.
Experimentation.
Eh,
Your academic instincts serve you well.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. We're gonna keep this almanac for now. End my expedition.
To try a new fortified
A pig! Oh my god. A joyous pig for everyone. Look at that. Everybody loves a nice fat
Conventional
pig.
fare, but fairly priced.
Alright. What else do we have? Food barrels. If food in inventory is greater than 10, plus 10% resolute chance. That's not very good. 1% disease resist per food in inventory. That's okay, but with a question mark. Griddle and stew pot are not as good as it sounds. Like, everybody loves flat. Like, these mostly just save you money at most. At best, they save you money. Because both stew pot and flapjacks are worse than apples and cheese. You know? They're worse than apples and cheese. So they save you money. But I'm stacked on cash. So I'm just going to buy laudanum. And I think that's it. I think, well, actually, let's take the pipeweed. Try and maybe fix some of these negative. Who do you hate? A lot of people. You are not making any friends. It is a 38% chance with you. And a 33% chance with you. Well, you got a negative quirk out of that. Neat. Don't like where this is going.
Listen.
Practice. Improve. Alright. What's gonna be our skills here? We could do this. Let's go ahead and buff Throw Dagger because that's literally the main ability that we spam on her, so we should just go ahead and upgrade that. And now she's got a 35% chance to crit with it. And she has a couple of crit trinkets as well. So that's 43% chance. Minus this. So 38% chance to crit. Not bad. It would be higher with a combo, but you don't have combo. We'll give you the Shuffle Grenade. And I guess I'll give you some laudanum. Get rid of the chalk. Chalk's kind of worthless. Kind of worthless, dude. Alright. What else do we want to upgrade? So we've upgraded your main DPS skill. I think we should upgrade the heal, so that way it's actually good and usable. Yeah. Yeah, let's upgrade the heal, I think. Upgrade the heal, because under 25 being a requirement for the heal is really bad. And then Judgment is your main spammed skill. There's also Illumination, but I think it's time we go ahead and upgrade Wicked Hack. And what else should I upgrade here? Let's go ahead and upgrade Take Aim. Take Aim's really powerful. Very powerful skill. Provisioner, we got anything? Extra health, less crit, more healing received. Some whiskey. Isn't that great, honestly. Yeah, none of this really, I'm not really sold on any of this, like, at all. Not even a little bit. Doesn't Iron Swan combo when upgraded? Does it combo when upgraded? I mean, it does. You're not wrong. Yeah. Relationship from the whiskey and the book. This could go very badly or very well. All right, the odds are in my favor. I need you to drum up a good conversation with some whiskey. Well, you can't roll the 60% twice. All right. Let's try the book. All right. Can't have a good conversation with whiskey.
Boop.
Oh my god. Very unfriendly. 65% chance of a negative. Oh my god. All right. Well, everybody hates Audrey. Everybody hates Audrey. All right. Well, to the Sloice. Let's go. Don't worry. She won't roll the 65. There's only you can't roll a positive, which means those are both negatives, and we're gonna take a quick little break. Thank you everybody for watching so far. Hey, if you're enjoying the broadcast, do me a favor, hit the follow button. We'll be right back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna get up, use the restroom, refill my water, stretch a little bit. We have been streaming for about 4 hours. As Kanky said, now it says unfollowed. How dare you, Kanky? Make sure you're following my channel. You know what? And also click the bell. Get the notifications. Following isn't enough. You actually have to click a bell now. Click a bell. Get notifications as to when I go live. And I'll be right back. Smash the bell.
Boop.
right. Get situated here again. Oi. All right. Let's jump back into it. Let's go ahead and remove that BRB. Perfect. All right. So these are both going to be negative. And unfortunately, Audrey's going to have 2 of her 5 skills locked into something that we probably don't want. Yeah!
The slowest and deadliest
Of course. Of course. Well, the good news is they didn't lock in a skill that, you know, we didn't want. The bad news is they locked in a skill that I'm spamming. So literally every time I throw a dagger now, it's going to reduce her damage. Hateful.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed
Shadow Fade's been locked in. And heal now makes Audrey vulnerable. Oh, good. Alright. Well.
Tread carefully and quickly.
Oh, we don't use poison dart anyway, so
Swine country.
we're good there. Come here. Alright, see what we got here. They both want to leave. Probably for the best. No trinkets, no baubles, no interest. Chat, left or right? Left or right? Take the L? Only if you use root L and tell me to take that. Maybe then I'll do it. I mean, it could be anything. There could literally be anything on either side. There could be a treasure chest on the side. You know what? We're gonna take the L. We're gonna take the L. Alright. Also, hello, Miss Chaotica. How you doing? Ah, fuck! Shit! I lost a wheel. Thanks, chat. You see what you do? You made me lose a wheel. Oh!
Perhaps I left this for
Hell yeah, but we got a swine cache
Perhaps
here.
you left it for
This is the
yourself.
big money here.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
Poison dart skill +2 blight dealt. Apply on crit range skills to blight. If rank 1, 75% damage taken. Interesting. Well, it's a good thing we got rid of that other ability, huh? I mean,
All that matters is the flickering
I
torch
don't
in
know
there.
if I even want his rings. And yeah, it makes poison dart somewhat decent, but I think I'd rather keep the crit. I mean, we have a... Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Just take it. Taking the L. We did pull together a lot of laudanum though, which is nice. We're gonna get rid of the holy water. Give you laudanum. Alright. Let's go. Funny plus... Ah!
Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate on sea
Alright.
and unchecked.
Well, everybody hates Audrey just a little bit less. I'll take it. Is there no way to sell extra loot? Nope. Stop looking at chat. I mean, those always happen, Kanky. I won't stop looking at chat. Oh, let's go for the back row here. All right. Dodge. Dodge. Nice. Okay, you're dead on turn. Beautiful. Alright, let's do judgment on you, because this is the next target I want to die. Dodge. 3 dodges. Gotten a lot of value so far. Alright, you're dead. And now... time to start some Grape Shot Blast. Man, that one grenade basically turned this entire fight around. Because she can only go forward 1 every turn. Alright. I'll just do a pistol shot there. I actually don't want to destroy the grave. Beautiful. Finish her off. Just in case she resists. Might as well go for judgment here. Best case, I get a hit. Worst case, I remove the dodge token there. She's adding another dodge token, but that's honestly fine. We're just gonna Grape Shot Blast again. There I go. Blasting away. Alright. Wow. This combat was completely turned around by that one grenade.
The past is gone.
No, not very good. Apply to attacker when hit if diseased. No. Bad. Golden Archer, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for Prime subbing.
The loathing whispers.
Well, apparently that was a thing for you. You know what? I'm just gonna turn her into poison dart spam. On hit, apply poison. Alright, you're no longer a crit build. You are now spam poison. We'll give you the crit. You are now the crit build. Alright, chat. We're here once again. Left or right? Left or right, chat? Take another L? Alright, let's take the L. As we do. Relationships are being mended. Ah! More flame drain. Hey, I think this is gonna be the very first pig that we fight, and everybody wants to do the combat, which is rare. And because of that, everybody is slowly improving their relationship with Audrey. You're swerving. Do you drive like this IRL too? Allow me to let you in on a little neat fact. I don't drive. I have somehow gone 31 years without getting a driver's license. And I have no intention of changing that. Skeeter! Oh my god! Nice. Into the light with you. Driving is for people who go outside. This is true. Tracking shot. Ha ha. And now, combo. For no reason at all. Dodge. Easy. Absolutely pathetic. Audrey got a disease. If flame is over 50, gain 2. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. If flame is over 50, gain 2 blindness on combat start. Also, on combat start, lose 1% max HP, stacking indefinitely until the disease is removed. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. Well, that's just no good. Pull you to the front so that you can grape shot blast.
One less obstacle in our path.
There we go. It has a chance to do more blights, not guaranteed. Apply on hit if flame under 40. Ooh. Staggering Striker would actually be really good on the Hellion. That gives her the ability to ignore Death Blow, basically.
The loathing whispers.
Just really, really good for her. Okay, we'll give that to you. And we'll give you the pot. There we go. And that might be the last thing we have to encounter. Because we're only 5 leagues from an end, so doubt we're going to get much else.
Same Bahroo. Would I get a license after 30 years? Cars are dangerous and expensive and I live like 5 to 10 minutes away from stores Lamau.
That's been...
Same Bahroo.
What?
Would I get a license after 30 years?
Why did it double?
Cars are dangerous and expensive and I live like 5 to 10 minutes away from stores Lamau.
I've just given up all hope on Stream Elements ever fixing the double alert, and now I just live with it. Donations to my cause. Ooh, 33% chance of hope candles at every location? Oh, hell yeah, we're throwing that on. I don't need that trinket. Dude, that's huge. I want that.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Nice. All right. What about a bounty hunter to switch out Audrey? No, I'm just committed to Audrey. All right, Audrey, who hates you? Junia, of course. Now you hate each other just a little bit less.
Boop.
What's my pet? Completely useless. Because I have no scouting gear on, and this is supposed to give you extra crit per scouting gear, and I just haven't done anything.
I got nothing clever to say. I just want to shovel money into a fire. Enjoy.
Oh, thanks. Dude, appreciate the $10 tip, man. Seriously. It's actually really, really kind of you.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Curious. Spelunking. Clear out a lair. Now, could this comp clear a lair? Let's ask ourselves. The answer is looking like no. No, this comp cannot handle the Sleeping General. No. Because nothing... So, the Sleeping General, you want a composition that can hit the back row and the third row with the same attack, which is Occultist and Plague Doctor. We have neither. So this would be a really stupid idea. Yeah, no, I'm good. And we also need to go to a hospital. So, are we going to go to the Hog of War? Back to the Photor!
Farms and fields of our kingdom
But
overrun with putrescence and rot.
at the same time, everything's resistant to blight in the Photor. Do I really want to go back to the Photor? Do I really want to go back? Because everything's going to be resistant. Pistol Shot and Iron Swan all hit the last position. That is correct, Sky D, but that also means I'm dedicating 2 of my 4 units, so literally 50% of my units that aren't doing anything. They are doing no damage to the boss. Choose between less damage or a doomed fight. I mean, I could also just not clear out the lair and give up on the Candles of Hope. Do I even want the cursed coin? I don't think I do. I don't want the cursed coin. I think I'll just go here, maybe. Well,
Conventional fare,
let's take a look.
but fairly priced.
No, there's no combat items to hit the back row, because you could also do that. You could just use combat items to hit the back row. I mean, this technically counts. I mean, I could do it. I could still hit the... I could just all in. All right, I've decided. We're all in. We're going to the front. We're just gonna do massive damage. Stack it up. Select the route. We're going to the Tangle.
Blood and rain, resignation.
Select the
and death.
route.
This
The
land
Wainwright.
is truly
Let's
barren.
go ahead and change out this for that. Okay. So we're gonna go, because we got 15% damage in there as well, which is pretty dope. You know? And then... Cool. I like it. We don't really need the burn salve. Nothing does burn in here. Nothing really does stun either. Well, nothing that I'm gonna be worried about. No fight has stun in it.
Means of
And I have
mastery.
no other mastery tokens. I'd have to go full on. Just burn through that DPS. Then we're going to take stimulants, I think. That's really the only way we can get through it, I think. Alright. So you're going to have... You're going to have the 2 fishermen. Actually, let's give you the stimulant so you can buff yourself. Perfect. We're going to give you the smoke grenade so you can hit the back row. We're going to give you the fisher net so you can hit the back row twice. Okay. Are we looking good? We're looking good. And then I can also give you a scrap grenade. So that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 back row attacks. Audrey and fishnets. Stop it. Cease. And then we'll change out this laudanum for a scrap grenade before we enter the combat, I think is the plan. Let's give a whetstone to Audrey. And then... Flawed release. Germaphobe. I like how you're a germaphobe and your main thing is poison darts. Alright, anything in the provision that I care about? Not really. It's all pretty bad. Good talk. Alright. Poison isn't germs. Yeah, but it's got the blight icon, thus implying that these are germs. We're hitting people with germs, and you have germs on you too. You're just nothing but germs. They're disinfected poison darts. Alright, fine. You do you.
Boop.
Am I even gonna need this impermeable poultice? I don't even think I do. I don't even think I need it. I don't. What's the speed looking like? Your speed's pretty bad. I would like you to go just a little bit faster than nothing. You know? A little bit faster. Alright. Alright. Well, let's go forward with that. We're going to the Tangle. I have nothing to actually improve our mood here, so, you know, 33% chance that we get something bad, and then a 28% chance we get something good. 33% chance you get something good. I like it. Let's go to the Tangle. Are we going? We're going. Let's do it. Well. Hateful! I hate you so much!
I've claimed dominion here.
Well, flashing daggers and illumination. Alright. Alright. Dear Gore, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. And everything, every man and his dog. Every man and his dog is now subbed. Boba just pucked you with the gifted sub. 0 effort given. Damon, Ibion, and Rambo God of War. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. So we want to go to a... We want to go to a lair, which is over here. I also want to go to a hospital. And it looks like I actually can go to the hospital in the lair. So we're going to want to go that path there. I also want to take on this hero shrine. So we're going to take this left path into the hoarder, into the hospital. We hit up the academic study. We go to the lair, clear it out, hit this. We'll go to a creature den, another academic study, and then we're good to go. Ready, team? Ready, team, go. Of course, I do like a nice cliche. No, we're going to the academic study.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
All right. 3 elite enemies. Let's see what we got here. Woo!
Breakthrough.
Good start. Very good start. 2 to 5 damage, 5% crit, 30% chance to crit you. Could just straight up kill. Could also give me a kill here. You've only got 10 blight resist. Or you could just miss outright because, you know, you spawn with blindness. Dodge. Dodge. Ow, 2 damage. Alright. Grape shot value. Love it. Love it, and I want more of it. Exclamation mark specs. Sorry to tell you that that did not work. Nice. 8 over 5. Woo! Spicy. I can't hit that position. Come closer. Die. I don't have any specs. I probably should find some sort of command that shows my specs, because a lot of people like knowing. But also, I don't ever want to tell people what I'm using, because my PC setup is usually cursed. And listen, the further away you get from my specs, the better.
Bahroo earlier, academic studies are the worst places to go to. They're not really worth it. Bahroo now, we're going to every academic study.
And sinister secrets.
Mixed treasure, pork mixed, plus or minus stress. Everybody Hates Audrey, part 2. Everybody Hates Audrey, part 2.
The destination's never in question.
All right, Hero Shrine.
You take to get there.
And I didn't really want to go to that academic study. I mean, thank you for the 500 bits to point that out. Appreciate it. The main reason I'm going here is that it's got a hero shrine on it, which I think would be really nice. Help round out a little bit of my characters, unlock some new skills. But also, it leads me and sets me up for the hospital, which I need to go to. All right, so let's go ahead and finish off Junia. So we still have more of these to do.
Chapter 4. Divine Intervention.
Oh shit.
Vindication.
Oh.
The golden ray beamed affirmation into the stagnant blackness of the dungeon.
100
No
HP.
divine punishment awaited her. It was her captors who had strayed from the light.
All right, so we got Brace, which is self-block and 70% bleed resist. Wait, is this the Flagellant? Oh shit. This might be the Flagellant. Fend off. 2 to 4 damage, forward 1. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and brace myself, because this guy's probably going to do a whole lot of bleed. Punish. 2 damage. Resist the bleed. Very nice. We can also remove bleed here, so let's go ahead and whack him. A ray of light penetrates the darkness. What's this? Empower certain skills. Oh, shit. Judgment. Nice. More. More. Torture delights in pain, including his own. Move you back here. Rain of Sorrows. We've got a little bit there. Now we're going to go ahead and do a judgment here. That'll heal me and do massive damage. 12 to 20 damage. 18. Damn. Heals the torture at the end of the turn. I could remove my bleed, but I don't think it's not really worth it. Let's do a little damage and then move forward 1. Exsanguinate. Oh shit. Let's go ahead and remove our bleed here. Nice crit. Okay, we'll move you back. Rain of Sorrows. That's honestly fine. Let's actually brace ourselves here. So I think he's going to do an Exsanguinate. More! I mean, I could probably just finish him here. Close. Okay, go ahead and remove that bleed. Let's move you into the light. Anish. We'll just go ahead and remove our bleed here. Pretty easy fight, honestly. Which honestly I'm okay with because I kind of don't like some of these fights where you just kind of lose. Alright, let's move you back. Get that conviction level 3. Reign of Sorrows. And then finish him off. Cool.
Radiant with revelation.
Consecration of Light. Nice. Target swords. Cool. Kind of like that skill. All right. Let's try it out. Now I want to go to the right. Yeah, because we want to go to the hospital. We got a lot of negative quirks to get rid of, and I'm really not going to spend a lot of money either.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
All right. Woo! Nice. Dodge. Let's go ahead and finish him off. Alright, so let's see what Consecration of Light does. Oh. Grants extra damage to the hero in this rank on turn, does not stack with other consecrations. So now I have a way to give her damage, which is really strong. That's just a constant DPS up. That's really powerful. Holy moly. I like that. I like that a lot. Is there a duration on it?
The one pleasant in the
usually most consecrations last 2 to 3 turns, I think.
and necessary.
That would be good on Audrey with all of her crit. Would be good, but it'd also be good on the Hellion. It's good for both, honestly. I'd prefer it on the Hellion, because the Hellion doesn't really have much of a way to increase her damage. Alright, I want to save pretty much all my money, so we're looking for trinkets at most. If first, gain crit. I mean, I could. Wouldn't be bad. You do have the highest speed. So this could just start you with crit. It's not bad. I kind of want the pig, but also I don't want to spend any money. I'm really conflicted here. I think I'm just going to take the trinket. Maybe. Do I want the trinket? If first, gain guaranteed crit. But the pig, though, I'll take the rat jam. There we go. Then who wants this? Who wants 5% crit? I guess I'll give you 5% crit. Alright. Let's do it.
The loathing best.
Save all my money.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Alright. Ow! More money. Alright. Get rid of that. And then let's get rid of off guard. Let's get rid of flawed release.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Get rid of torn rotor. Nice. Did I unlock the pet? Yes. However, the pet is currently doing nothing. And we want to go to the left. Not because I like an academic study, I think they're awful, but because I want to clear out the lair. The pet is currently doing nothing other than providing plus cuteness for chat.
When the cult came,
I mean, look at the little
no
guy.
orders were
Look at him.
No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Turn start, add a random token. Content trinket. That could be anything. It could also be a stun, so I'm not gonna use it. You know what? I'll give it to you. Content trinket away. And then nobody else wants to use this crit token, so that finally goes away. I'll give you the scrap grenade. Ooh, actually, instead of scrap grenade, let's give you these 2 smoke grenades. There we go. That gives me more capabilities of hitting the back line.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
Is the flame low enough for the Hellions trinket? That's a good question. It needs to be under 40, which it's under 40, so.
A general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Alright, back row is the part that's dangerous, so that's a really good start for us. Alright, let's go ahead and hit it with Judgment here. Nice. One's already out.
To finish this quickly.
Now let's do Iron Swan. Now we can hit you with that. You got 30% poison resist, or we could go for the crit. If it crits, you're dead. Nice. And that's just 2 right out the gate. Very good. I miss when Iron Swan could nuke the back line. I mean, it still kind of can once you level it up a bit. Now let's just start doing Grape Shot Blast. Let's go ahead and give you Consecration. Dodge. Dodge again. More Grape Shot. Crit Grape Shot. Delicious. Bye-bye. Oh, this comp's really coming together now. Die.
A lesson taught is a
Advance.
lesson learned.
Alright, so we got a little bit of a shuffle here, which honestly is not too bad. We're just gonna do a take aim because I don't want to move backwards because that'll put Junie on a bad spot. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move you back 1, and then good crit. Penance. Double dodge. Hell yeah. And now we'll toe-to-toe you. Put you back in the first position. Keep you in the first position. Good grape shot. Good double tap. Bye. Ow. Actually, give that to you. Poison? Darn. Iron Swan.
The mind's grasp
Damn.
grows tenuous.
Ah! I finally didn't dodge. Alright. Iron Dragon, thanks for the sub. Quark, thanks for the sub. And Just Some Guy, thanks for subbing. Something Wondrous, thanks for the sub. And Trash Panda Bear. Angry Arab and Aeromancer. Bunch of subs. Seriously, thank you. Ah, so close to death there. 25. Bye-bye.
Messy, but effective.
Go for the poison. 9 blight. Jesus. Oh no, he's got riposte on. Whatever am I going to do? Oh my god, he lived! You're not supposed to live. You're supposed to let me be sarcastic. Die.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright. Let's advance. He punched me in the face. I just wanted to be sarcastic. Toffel, thanks for the 78 months. Okay, so this fight should be relatively easy. I don't think we're going to have too many, if any, issues. So first steps first, we're going to go ahead and give a Consecration of Light to the Hellion. And then it's pretty much just spam Poison Dart the whole way. Nice. So that was 12 damage there on the Blight end.
Trapped, held captive by fear.
That's not that bad. I'm going to go ahead and do a take aim here, just so that way I've got guaranteed crits. And then we'll give you a stimulant so we can up your damage. Do a wicked hack. 19. Good and chunky. Love to see it. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and use... I shouldn't have used that because that actually ate one of your crit tokens. 25 damage, 19 damage. I mean, that'll just give you your... Yeah. That'll give you your strength back. I kind of want to do. Okay. Andre, we're going to go ahead and throw Fishnet there. More Blight. So now this turn's handled. The Soil Stirs doesn't do anything unless we actually get to 3 stacks, which we never will. Let's do another big hit there. 11. My favorite number. And we'll do... I guess a Judgment? It reduces damage. Yeah. He resists. Okay, stress is really high on her now. She might have a meltdown. Okay, so you've got a guaranteed crit. So we're just going to go ahead and double tap that, I think. Yeah. Let's get that 25 in there. Good dodge. We'll use the stimulants on... I guess you. Yeah, she's definitely going to have a meltdown. 11, my favorite number. Okay. We'll use the fishnet on the back there. Ow! What the fuck? Alright. Go ahead and hit the back line again. And then we'll just throw down a judgment. Alright. She's gonna have a meltdown. We're gonna go ahead and throw that in the back again. Then we're gonna do a take aim. I'll let you go first next turn. Let's actually do a toe-to-toe here. Try and force the damage onto the Hellion. Okay. Sick taunt, dude. Meltdown! -4 with everybody. Alright, we'll go ahead and use that. Hit the back. I'm just gonna heal myself up. Alright. Put some more poison out there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Creeping growth. Okay, double tap now does 25. Oh, you're not under 33, sadly. Let's just do grape shot, because that'll get rid of one of my crits, but give me my strength back, which would be nice. Speaking of strength, let's give that to you. Unsettling whispers. Okay. Okay. Let's hit that. Doesn't really matter if the Vestal loses her turn, so I'm not really worried about it at all. Okay. Creeping growth.
The slow suffering
She loses her turn, but that's fine because I think he's gonna die. Yep. So that puts him on death's door. Alright. And then he's actually dead on his turn because she has 66% death blow resistance. So as soon as it's her turn, he dies. So, but we could maybe get the kill here. You never know. Ah, darn.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Easy.
power.
Not bad.
The loathing abates.
You're full. Fine. Let's get rid of the slime mold. Let's give you some good old tasty laudanum. Actually, you know what? Let's give you the lesser stack of laudanum. Audrey, I'm gonna give you the laudanum. Maybe you can fix your, bad. You can fix your bad group here. Let's give you the thunderclap. Vulnerability and damage down. I think I'm actually just gonna give that to you and get rid of the content trinket. Random ally on turn start. Gain on miss if first. No, we don't need that. I don't need Nightmare's End. I don't really need Wolf's Blood. So we don't need any of that. Alright. Let's go. Not bad. Crow's Nest is scouting gear, so 2% crit on that. I agree. We should give giving 2% crit to the entire party would be very nice. There's no reason to not take
Let us
that.
hope their desperation can be eased.
I'll take some armor. There we go. A little bit of flame, some armor.
The loathing whispers.
I still don't know what happens if you run out. I don't want to know until we actually get there. Let's do a creature den. We're going to an academic study regardless, so.
The upcoming obstruction.
Ah! Buffoon! Alright, see what we got here. Wants to leave, of course. And everybody hates Audrey. Ooh, damage and speed? I'll take that. Sinchi, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. And Brenner, thanks for the sub as well. Varian, Optical, thanks for gifting a sub. Azil, thank you. ST Duke, thanks for the sub. All right, so let's see what we're doing here. Let's go ahead and hit this with a grenade to give me a nice little shuffle there. And then we'll grape shot to get the rest of the tokens off. So now they're tokenless. This eats a stun. That has a chance to miss. They both have 60. Let's actually go for the kill here. Close. Really close. I'm gonna save that. We'll finish you off. You might miss entirely. Good. And now... Damn. One off lethal. Oof. That stun sucks. Kill that. Yeah, let's get rid of the corpses so this thing can't eat a corpse. And then we'll focus down the dog. Good dodge. Rabid Rush gives it a dodge token. Good dodge. So many dodge tokens. Minimum roll. It's actually... Oh, I can't tracking shot the first position. Well. That works. Let's do a scrap grenade here to get rid of the 2 dodge tokens in the back. And then... Let's get rid of another dodge token.
Perhaps.
Let's use Laudanum to get rid of one of the stresses there. And then I kind of want to just go for the back line. Yeah, just try and get a kill in there. Yeah. Let's finish that one off. Give you Consecration of Light. Awesome. What's your best move? Probably get rid of this so they can't eat the corpse. And makes her unable to be targeted. Munch.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Barbaric Yap. Barbaric Yap. There we go.
Agony by accumulation.
No. The corpse eater nipples are disturbing. Those aren't nipples, those are its legs. They're literally its legs. Woo! Nice. Anatomy brought to you by Twitch chat. What kind of nipples has chat been looking at? I don't know, but apparently those are... Ugh. Ugh. Chat, what have you done to my brain? I don't like it. Ugh. Do not booba. Incorrect. This is not a booba moment. Stop now. Just stop now.
The slow suffering begins.
Sometimes I'm really scared for Twitch chat. This is one of those times. Okay. Put you on death's door. Alright, set it up. Okay, prevent the corpse eating. We could just go for the kill there, but I'd prefer we just have the guaranteed kill here. There we go.
Sweet reprieve.
Until the next test is
Discounted
put before you.
trinkets. All right. You can... Kenki can stop this.
The loathing whispers.
I also have the power to stop this, but I choose not to, you know? I choose to just point things out. I have found that the best deterrent is to just not try. We just let Twitch chat do its thing. Oh my god, they both want to do this? Cultomaniac. Ah. Wonderful. Is this even good? I don't think so. Well, actually, we could use space cocaine on her, right? So she can use Consecration of Light, space cocaine, use Consecration of Light again, space cocaine, use another one. So she could consecrate the entire team with space cocaine. Space what? Space cocaine. I have just full send, that's its name, and that's what its name will always be. Forever and always. Also, I didn't realize we got 300 subs today. Thank you everybody for subscribing. Thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate that. Alright. You are taking less damage from range skills. I am a ranged unit, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna instead go... You know, this is actually bad no matter how you look at it. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Let's go for the back. I'm gonna pistol shot the back line. Altar of Resentment. Which means every time I hit that guy, bad times. Necrotic, thanks for the sub, and that starts a hype train. Mr. Afterlife, thanks for the sub as well. Alright, let's go Iron Swan in the back, because we really want this bagpipe out of the way. There is a chance we could just get the straight up kill, and I'm going to go for it. Nice. Good stuff there. Then... let's go ahead and get rid of a little bit of your stress. And then we're going to use a poison dart. Alright, Fish, thanks for the sub. Saroy, thanks for the sub. Go ahead and, if you have a resub, now's the time to go ahead and press it. There's a nice little hype train going. Doesn't really do anything, but it does make me feel nice. You have 19 health, and I do 19 damage. Nice. Now it's just the big guy. Oh, it is just the big guy. Let's do that. Perfect. And we're gonna go ahead and give you a sanctuary so we can get rid of a little bit of that stress there. Dodge. All right.
Bravo!
Woo! Spicy. Ow.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Ceroid, Knight Fenris, Bacon Pancakes, Gam Gam Chan, Smith, Mouskin Hollow, King Andrew, Zalo, Visama, Laris Gaurion, and Steel Memes, Melt Dank Beams, and Dragon Sword. Thanks everybody for subbing. But before I go any further than that, Maddie Mills, brand new subscription to the channel. Listen, Maddie, I don't want to put you on the spot, but you did just unlock quite a few emotes. Okay? There's a lot of emotes you just unlocked. I need you to just look at those emotes that you just unlocked. Tell me which one speaks to you. Just let it in. Which one speaks to you, man? I'm very curious. Very curious indeed. 2 to 5, 1 to 3. You've already got Blight on you. If this crits, it does put you on death's door, so I think that's our only real move here. Alright. Well, death's door it is. Alright. And Cookies and Chaos as well. It's another new sub. Again, oh, you picked the Rave! Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. I like it. Alright. Death blow there. Lurch, thanks for the sub. Dragon Sweat. Cloud Lupus, thanks for subbing. Cookies and Chaos. You could spread a little chaos. I'm just saying, if you posted Rue H, Cookies and Chaos, you would see real chaos. I'm just throwing it out there. You would see real chaos if you posted Rue H. But you can pick any emo. I'm not trying to sway your decision. You could also post the cookie. Long time lurker, great place to chill. Hey man, thanks for the support. Really appreciate that. So much chaos. We'll see what they pick. He did it!
Rest tonight.
Chaos!
Under the mountains
Is had by all. Ascetic. 15% chance for a resolute chance, but minus positive relationship chance. It's really bad. Why is it going so crazy? Oh, dude, the Hellion with no range skills just unlocked 10% more range skill damage. Oh my god, something smells nice. I don't know what Bunny is cooking down there, but it smells delicious. +1 mastery, not bad. Oh my god, something smells really good. Ooh, what's this? Bloodied Branch. Gain on crit for a melee skill plus damage. If it bleeds, increased bleed dealt. Okay. I mean, that's alright. Untouched. Resist. Praise the Sun. Secret Safe. Extra candles. I think I'm going to go here into the Sprawl because I would synergize more with the Sprawl's potential trinkets than I would with anything else. She's making sweet rolls and pretzels. Cooking the rolls now. Oh my god, I can smell those sweet rolls from here. It's literally permeating the entire house. I'm gonna have to steal them. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to steal that sweet roll. Yeah, I think we're going to the Sprawl. Alright, so we selected a route. I think I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of one of the wheels. I don't think having extra wheels really does that much. Plus, that means I get 2% crit per scouting that I have. And guess what? That's scouting. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Actually, I could have gotten rid of the Almanac, because we're no longer in the Tangle.
One learns.
But who knows? Maybe I'll find another one.
Survival demands it.
It's another scouting. I'll take it. I'm actually buying the extra scouting so that I can have
Your coach
even
must
more
be
crit.
maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
There we go. So now that gives me 4% extra crit. It's very powerful. All right, so let's go ahead and upgrade Poison Dart since that is your main spammed skill now. We could take Barbaric Yap. Upgrade Toe to Toe. Let's see here. I kind of want to upgrade Consecration of Light because I'm very curious what that does when it's upgraded. What else do we want here? Let's upgrade Double Tap because we have been spamming that like crazy. And then might upgrade Pistol Shot too. Yeah, sure. Let's upgrade Pistol Shot. No, why don't we? Upgrade Pistol Shot. Awesome. All right. Anything to spend baubles on? Nope.
Time before the end.
Absolutely nothing. All right. Well, let's take some apples and cheese, some bread, and some more bread. Beautiful. Round start stealth. I mean, who better than you? Not like it really matters. Book burner. Hates books. Understandable. All right. And then I'm going to give you extra speed. So that way you can spam tracking shot on the book burner. That would be really good. All right. I think that is mostly it. Literally nothing does blight. So I'm just going to go ahead and toss the antivenom. We can give you the toxic. We can give you the toxic ichor. Let's give you the medicinal herbs, and then we'll stack the laudanum on you. Mr. Knox, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. Seriously, thank you for that. Appreciate it. That brings us to a level 7 hype train. Thank you. How do you play this right now? Currently, it's on Epic. They did take an Epic exclusive because Epic gave them a lot of money to be exclusive. Which, I mean, my stance is, devs, take the bag. Just take the bag. You're in early access anyway. Just take the bag. And then it'll be on Steam in May. Because you gotta think, like, games like Darkest Dungeon, making games is expensive. I don't think Twitch chat really, like, I know when the game first got announced, and it's like, it's going to be exclusive to Epic. Everybody hated it. Because they hate Epic. For their own reasons, what have you. But it's me realizing, making Valheim in 5 years is like $25 million. Darkest Dungeon 2 also costs a lot of money. These games cost millions of dollars. Like, tens of millions of dollars to make these kinds of games. Forspoken apparently costed $100 million to make Forspoken. I don't know how, but $100 million. So, whenever I see devs go exclusive with Epic, I'm just like, you know what? Fucking secure the bag, dude. Anything you can do to reduce your overhead of how much it takes to actually make a game, just take it. Just take it, dude. CEOs making 50 million. But yeah, you got to have that signing bonus. You got to have the $50 million CEO signing bonus. It's basically required. Alright, Wainwright. Everything's maxed out. Alright, I think we're good to go to the next area. So, to the sprawl. Let's do it. DD2 or Valheim don't cost 100 million LOL. No, they don't. Forspoken did. Keep up, dude. Come on, keep up. Resentful! Everybody hates Audrey!
The slowest and deadliest.
Well, thankfully, we locked in 2 skills that we're really not going to use, so that's fine. Hate of Audrey rising.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
Getting really unlucky with the good relationships here? I mean, it's just the new sitcom. Everybody hates Audrey. All that's missing is the laugh track every single time we get a resentment. So, I do want to go to the lair here, which means we're going to go to the cache, which means we're going to go to the watchtower, which means we're going to go to this. So, left it is. Don't worry, I'm laughing every time. Nice. I just looked up Elden Ring, 200 million. 200 million to make Elden Ring sounds about right. That's a lot of money. Hello.
Hello, Lord. Would you like some pretzels?
Oh my
I
god.
gotta go make the sweet roll stuff, so enjoy.
Oh god, it's so delicious. Mmm. Holy shit. Mmm. Mmm. Oh my god, this is great. Dude, fresh, homemade pretzels. Crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. Hmm. 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 Sorry. I'm enjoying these pretzels. I'm not sharing. All right, fine. Chat, here. You can have a nibble. Here you go. Have a nibble.
Boop.
Game had caused controversy. Did Elden Ring really cause controversy? There was actually, surprisingly, there was a lot of controversy from Elden Ring. Not from the players, though. It was from the devs of other games were yapping so much of just like, how dare this game be this popular? I'm just like, that is some delicious tears. Actually delicious tears. From an Ubisoft dev of all things. Wow, I've got a guaranteed crit. Now, I can delete this guy right off the bat, but I think putting all my damage into the pit fighter is actually better. Let's do it. Ubisoft would be confused about people enjoying a game. I'm sorry. That was good. All right. If you give me a crit, he's death's door. Good enough. He's death's door now.
Early results.
What was the complaint anyway? I don't really know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. I think it was like, their UI is bad. Or something to that effect. God damn! Which, I'm not entirely sure why the UI would get mocked in Elden Ring. It was pretty simplistic, wasn't it? I feel like it was. I feel like it was a pretty simplistic UI, which is a good thing?
A simple variable.
I much prefer simplistic UIs rather than information overload at all times.
Agony by accumulation.
But then again, let's be honest, it was an Ubisoft dev complaining about the UI, and we all know Ubisoft games is just information overload about the 18 side quests you need to do, the 24 different crafting ingredients that you just found, and you're out of resources and need to go back to repair your equipment. Also, here's a compass pointing out the 17 locations of interest. Please go check them out now.
We are the flame.
By the way,
Burning bright
those resources that you just got could be solved if you went to the Ubisoft store right now and purchased this acceleration pack, which we're going to have our blind fans somehow defend by going, you don't have to buy it, it's just to speed it up. Not realizing that they added it because they know you're going to buy it.
Require careful deliberation.
All right. Download Uplay now. We have to go to the tower if we want to go to the lair. All right, let's do it. I will say the one thing that I always don't care about if devs throw in, cosmetic microtransactions is the one thing I feel like devs need to understand. You can spam the shit out of cosmetic microtransactions. No one will care. It is just the free money. Literally free cash.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
Because what does the art team have left to do once the major parts of the game are done? Nothing. Art team can just go to town. Pop off, King. Make all those random cosmetics. I got a pig! Hell yeah.
The loathing festers.
Ooh, we are about to have a whole lot of loathing. Alright.
We must keep moving.
Do we? Do we need to keep moving?
The funnier part is that the Ubisoft dev/devs was ex-employees, so X0R6ZT giggle.
Wait, they weren't even... I shouldn't laugh at people not having a job and then complaining about other people's jobs, but it's funny.
The loathing howls.
Oh my god, 80% flame drain, help!
beware what awaits you inside.
It's terrible out here.
The library.
For a game like Diablo, I feel like cosmetic microtransactions are hurtful for the overall experience.
Reason and insight.
I don't think that really matters. I mean, hot take here. Prepare. Hot take, but I don't notice the difference in the cosmetics of, like, PoE. PoE did it brilliantly, you know? Just PoE just caused, like, what is it? Monetizes the shit out of cosmetics, which is great, because anytime you're monetizing a non-game function, you're not making people feel like they're missing out. Because when people feel like they're missing out because they don't have money, is bad.
Excellent work.
FOMO, what is it? FOMO? Feeling of missing out. FOMO. Why are you in the front? Why are you in the front? But they made the heroes look like shit without cosmetics? So? They always look like shit. Bro, you're playing an ARPG. You're probably not going to notice what your character even looks like because you're going to be blitzing around the map every 5 seconds. I don't think you're even going to notice. Because I've watched plenty of Path of Exile streams, and I can tell you, once they start hopping around the map every quarter of a second, I don't even know how people can pay attention to their own character. In fact, I don't think anyone actually looks at their own character. They're looking at where the enemies are so they can move their mouse over and click push ability. Dodge.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
It's for people that like to AFK in town all day. A proud sitter. Alright. Go ahead and pistol shot. It's like bank standing. Dude, bank standing is a time-honored tradition. Okay? You can't hate it. Alright. Let's go ahead and reduce your stress a little bit there.
A petty hindrance.
Do we want to continue? Yeah. What does the Vestal do? That's a very good question. Currently, she just kind of buffs everybody else, you know? This guy needs to die, but he's not the biggest threat. Who's the biggest threat on the map? Honestly, she is. But I'd also like to just do damage to these two. That'll rip the dodge token and do damage, so I'll take that.
The slow suffering begins.
That blindness is pretty bad. Gonna reduce stress. And poison dart will probably kill this guy by himself. I can kill this guy. That'll work. And then I'll give you a consecration. Yeah. How? The flame spreads! Nice. You get to go first. Again. Beautiful.
Master stroke.
Well, that's awkward. Oh boy, is that awkward. Okay, alright. We got a problem here. Uh-huh. He has 1 HP right now. He literally has 1 health. Double dodge. Good stuff. Dismas should go first, though. Oh, bye. Alright, we're good.
One less obstacle in our path.
Back to death's door. Okay. Bahroo's so far away. That's because my chair is overheating. And I am overheating because it is fucking hot in this room. So I'm standing... Oh, I'm... Okay. I'm not... I need to turn on the AC. I need to make it colder in here. What? The CGS what guy? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, man. Missed.
There is comfort in company.
There's company in company. Alright.
The work
Good job.
continues.
Snappy Swig. Charred. Litany. I don't really need to do this fight. There's no reason to do this fight. Anyway, I'm gonna do the fight.
He teeters.
Alright, I'll be
madly
right back.
upon
I
his
need
ladder,
to make it like...
reveling in the fiery
I'm
destruction
gonna make it
of
like a
human
frozen
accomplishment.
tundra in this room. Give me a second. Okay. Chat. We need to have a talk. I need advice here. I have made the ultimate setup. I love this setup, but I need to find a way to make it colder in this room. How do you make a specific room colder without freezing the entire house? I need a water-cooled room. Plants absorb heat. Wait, do they? Alright, time to get plants everywhere. Alright. I feel like that's just gonna make it humid. Put a mini split in just that room? What do you mean? Install PC in hallway. keep set up in the room. Well, I can't move the PC out of the room. We need to find something. Because there's... Okay. I upgraded. I have, like... I have 3... 43-inch TVs in front of me for the 3 monitors that I have. A fucking gigantic PC here. There's a lot. Okay, there's a lot of heat generation in the room. Let me just put it that way. There's a lot of things. Please post a picture in mod chat. You know what? Sure. Let me do it. Hold on. I will post an image of this. All right. Let me get a picture of the setup. Let me see if I can get a picture of this. Oh my God. Okay. Now let me send that to myself. Okay. 1 second. Let me send this to myself and then show y'all what I'm working with here. Now keep in mind, it's gonna look a little extra, okay? This needs to be a judgment-free zone. This is gonna be a judgment-free zone. But the setup's a little extra. I will judge? Okay. Let me double check that I didn't accidentally...
Ice chest, fan, duct tape, ice water, ducting. The rest is some joyful required.
Alright, let me make sure that I'm not capturing anything I don't want to capture. Because that's always my paranoia. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now, I need you to not... Okay, the soundproof foam is not finished. It's only half... It's honestly probably a good thing it's not finished right now, because... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Now, if I do...
You mean, still not finished from last time you said you were not finished and it was only put up halfway?
Yes. Okay. Let me double check that this is what's getting captured. Alright. So, this is the setup. Wait. Okay. So this is the new roost sit. It's a bit much. It's really good. It's comfortable. Like that's the extra bit. That looks so comfy. Yeah, so I got a literal reclining lazy boy chair because I realized if I'm going to be sitting here for streaming 8 to 10 hours a day, why the fuck am I sitting in an office chair? I am my own boss. I can give myself a comfortable chair. You know? Why is your chair so far away? Because these are 43-inch monitors, and I can see everything perfectly. So I've got Discord and event log here. I've got Twitch chat. I've got Twitch chat here. I've got OBS. I've got event log. I've got Discord. I've got this thing. Why is your stream deck so far away? This is not a stream deck. This is my Go XLR. I don't use a stream deck. Yeah, so this is my mixer. I literally don't touch this. Why is your PC vents aimed right at your chair? Because they're sucking air. This is the intake. This is sucking air in. I'm stealing your setup. Nice. I mean, I could maybe put an AC in the window here, but I really like. I can tell you right now, the sun hits this fucking window. I can tell you that right now. The sun literally hits this window. If I don't have a curtain over it, I will blind myself. I will literally blind myself. So I need to find a way to make this whole room colder because there's a lot of heat generation. I also put a rug in because it aesthetically it looks nice, but I realize it's probably only adding to the heat problem. It's only adding to the heat problem. It isn't? Okay. Because I've been streaming for about 6 hours now. This is when heat becomes an issue, you know? About the 6-hour mark is where heat starts to become a problem. Imagine that room in summer. Summer is coming. Okay, summer's coming and we need to find a way to cool this shit down. And I don't know how. Stream less. I'd rather not. Dude, I've been doing like 4-hour streams. I don't like streaming anything less than like 8 to 10 hours. I actually dislike streaming 4 to 6. I feel like the moment I get off stream, I actually feel bad that I did not go like a full 8 to 10 hours. And I want to stream longer. That plate on the side table is adorable. Yeah. It's cute. Also, gamer subs. Hey, chat. Did you know that you could get... Hey, you know what? This is actually a great time. Did you know that you can actually get free shipping on the free samples right now? Click on the free sample pack. If you use Bahroo free, you just get it. You can just try out gamer subs right now. You know that? It's a new code. Bahroo free. You can try it right now. Or if you use code Bahroo, you can get 10% off any regular purchase. Try it out. It's the free ship. Bahroo free is just for the samples. Bahroo is for any regular purchases that would cost you money. Okay. Glue flavor win. I mean, if we sell enough,
you could put like a board on the outside of the window or an awning or something, then put in a window AC unit.
What flavor do you recommend? The cherry limeade is the one that I have been literally just guzzling down. Like, I know it's an ad, I know I'm sponsored by them. Cherry limeade though, I chugged that shit. It tastes so good. Probably their best flavor. Based on what I've tried. And I've tried every flavor. Cherry limeade's the best. It's hard to beat it, you know? It's hard to
Would
beat it.
suggest getting a window unit, however, I worry there is not enough power available without popping a breaker, but you couldn't get blackout curtains for the sun.
I mean, I already have
Would
blackout.
suggest getting a window unit, however, I worry there is not enough power available without popping a breaker, but you couldn't get blackout curtains for the sun.
Yeah. I'm coming with food. Food! More food! Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? I was just showing off my setup. I feel like I should show you guys the setup now. Hold on. Where is it? We're gonna show off the setup again. Welcome, Raiders. I'm showing off the new setup that I got. We could also make it a command here. Kanky, I'm gonna copy this. Exclamation mark setup for now. We're gonna let that stay as a temporary thing, so that way people who missed it can see it. But boom, that's the setup. You know, that's the setup. All right, I like this. I actually didn't know that I could actually turn on like raid messages, so that way I can see people who are specific. Oh
my bunnies!
These more pretzels?
Keep
oh,
raiding.
and a sweet roll.
I didn't put the icing on because I know you don't like icing, so it just tastes like a roll.
It's a sweet roll minus a sweet. It's a roll.
Yep.
Bread. More bread.
You didn't like the icing, right?
Hmm?
You don't like the icing on it.
I'm not a big sweet tooth.
All right, there you go. And
But
there's
bread?
more pretzels. Thank you, bunnies, for raiding. Bread.
So much bread.
Bye.
Show us the setup. All right. So anyway, here's the setup. Right? Here's the setup. We got a nice lazy boy chair right here with a little desk that goes over the chair and sits perfectly. Mouse, keyboard, my drinks. This plate over here, it used to have pretzels on it. It now has pretzels. Oh. Delicious pretzels. 3 monitors. PC. Like, this is the most comfortable streaming setup I think I've ever had. Need a TV for that distance from the chair? These are TVs. These are 43-inch TVs. 3 of them. It's awesome. I love it. But thank you again, Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. I'm about to fight a boss.
Love
It's
you,
this guy.
boss.
Thank you.
Have fun. Bye-bye, pandas and bunnies.
Thank you for. I'm gonna just keep eating these pretzels. All right. Everyone wave goodbye to Bunny. All right. So let's see what we got here. Apply on crit. We burn. All right. Honestly, let's do a take aim. That'll give me 2 guaranteed crits. And now for you, an Iron Swan. Nice, 10 damage. Good. We'll start off with a Poison Dart. 30% chance for resist here. Woo!
Breakthrough.
15 over 5. Holy shit. That's a lot of blight. 15 for 5 turns. She just did 75 blight damage. Well, Audrey just did 3/4 of the boss health. I've won. I've already won. So we're just gonna get rid of some stress.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
All right. Well. 17 damage.
Well done.
Nice. And we'll go ahead and shadow fade you. Oh no, he killed a book.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
All right, so what if I gave you Consecration of Light to up your damage? What if? All right. All right, we're just gonna remove dodge. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. Go toe to toe with some books. Hell yeah. Now she can't move out of the first position. And he's already dead. Judgment? Die. Nope. Still not dead. All right.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Cool.
The loathing abates.
I'm full. All right, so nobody does fire damage, so we're gonna go and get rid of the Charred Litany and the Snappy Swig and the Tinderbox. I don't want the Wolf's Blood. I'm not gonna use the trophy. I don't want the Griddle. And I think this is my last zone, so I don't need the storage trunks either. Cool. Neat. Now we're gonna give you some more laudanum. Good to go. No pancakes? No pancakes. All right, so where are we going now? I would like to hit this hero shrine. Yeah, I'd like to hit this hero shrine to unlock the rest of the Vestal's skills, so we're gonna go for combat here. Yo, Cross, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Hey, while you're here, just want to let you know, you've unlocked 60 emotes, right? 60 emotes. You could pick one right now. Oh shit, it's a cannon. Alright. Well. Good start. Iron Swan. Let's take this guy out. Let's take out that armor. Ooh, resist. Bye.
Straightforward and effective.
All right. Let's do that. Let's remove the corpse. So, the cannon does damage based on where it's at. If it's in this first position, it'll only hit the front two. If it's in the second position, it'll hit the three. And if it's all the way in the back, it'll hit everybody. So, now we're just going to go ahead and start chipping away at it. Let's go ahead and reduce some stress there.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Boom! 7 damage and a dodge. Pretty good. Alright, you've got a guaranteed crit, so we're just going to go ahead and grape shot. Who's firing the cannon? Me. I'm firing the cannon. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of that stress. Use some laudanum. Okay. Everybody's critting today. Load shot. Pistol blast. Finish it. Actually. There we go.
A simple kindness.
I actually want to roll the 2 here. Darn. I wanted to give the killing blow to the Vestal so that maybe she'll reduce a little more stress. Is Laudanum as good in the first game? Laudanum is better in this game. Laudanum was kind of useless in the first game. You know, I'll be honest with you. Laudanum was kind of useless. All right. Alright. Let's see this. What else do we got here? Vulnerable on everybody. Leave the fight. Damage on everybody. I'll give vulnerability. Nice. What changes in DD2 for the past 6 months? The past 6 months, huh? Well, let me crack open all the knowledge that I have. A lot. There you go. Hope that helps, dude. Alright. So, Pit Fighter kind of sucks, but actually the main threat right now is honestly this guy. He's the main threat. We do have Lethal if we top end or crit. So we've got 19% chance to crit, or if we top end, he's got 17 HP. Deleted.
Early results are encouraging.
Okay. Now, for you, we've got pretty good damage there, but I think we're actually going to want to focus on the Pit Fighter now. The reason we wanted to get this middle guy out is because he puts blindness on people and can just straight up make people lose their turn, essentially, through a miss. Don't do it! Ow! Alright. You've got Iron Swan here. Or no, that's Yop. No, you can't Iron Swan because you're not in the right position. All right, let's just toe to toe because we need to remove this block and I need to get the Vestal out of the first position. So even though it misses, it's fine. She's not in a bad position anymore. We'll give you a Consecration of Light. There we go. That'll up your damage. Dodge. There we go. DD2 seems a lot more forgiving than DD1. It's not. It just appears as such. Alright, so we got 23 damage here, or, hear me out, I've got a nice 35 right here in the back. And that will actually Death's Door her. Darkest Dungeon 2 definitely can and will spiral out of control. Okay, so that forced her to use a Funeral Pyre. We still have a taunt here. Up for a Wicked Hack there. Chip away a little bit of his HP. And we're going to go ahead and get rid of that dodge token. There we go. Use another Laudanum on you because you're stressed out. Poison Dart. Nice. So she'll die on her own now. We actually don't need to put any more attacks into her. Ow. And she might miss this. Oh, no. That kind of sucks. Let's just go for a... We need to destroy this dodge token, so we'll do that. That'll re-up my damage. Poison dart there. Taking 6 damage. Ow. Stop hitting me! Alright. Toe to toe. That'll move you forward, lock you in place. Guaranteed crit, huh? Hey, you have 23 health and I hit for 23. Convenient.
A breakthrough.
Okay. She'll go to death's door now. Miss. Alright. Toe to toe. Once again.
Problems have their solutions.
And let's shadow fade. I actually shouldn't have shadow faded. Sanctuary. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Hey.
Messy, but effective.
Thorir, thanks for getting all of chat. Post a duck.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Chat, post
Is ours
ducks.
now.
He spent like 100,000 channel points. Make him feel like those ducks were worth it. Now that's some ducks. My duck call is currently on the ground.
At least it should be.
Alright, so we got 2 assistance encounters here. We're gonna go to the right. That'll give me more flame, but mostly I want to get to this hero shrine. Alright.
Rubble and flame. As far as the eye can see.
The desperate few. We already maxed out armor, so I don't really need that. We could take some stagecoach items. Yeah. Let's try and get some stagecoach items, see if we can get anything with scouting on it.
Eager
Nope.
to ply his trade.
I only want things with plus scouting on them. That was a medical item. And the reason we want plus scouting is that this update added new pets. Look at this little guy. Twitch chat. Gives us 2% crit per scouting gear item that we have equipped. Ah! Alright. Alright. Shrine of Reflection. Let's go ahead and do her. Now we can unlock the last 2 skills for the Vestal. Hell yeah.
Chapter 5. Wrath.
Wrath.
Eager to share her emancipation with her convent, she rushed headlong toward the dormitory. But where the chamber door once stood, she was met instead by a sheer wall of fresh masonry. Her cries of jubilation died in her throat. From behind the drying mortar and sturdy stone, there came a feeble scratching. Then her sister's last hideous gasps. The price of her wantonness would not be measured solely in blows from the flail.
Oh. Well, okay. Well, that got dark. So let me give you the TLDR. Let me give you the short version of the Vestal's past. She got horny. She looked outside and saw people being horny. She was then punished for it by being tortured, and apparently all of her sisters were encased in stone until they died. They literally went to horny jail. And now she strikes everybody down vengeance and wrath. That's why she hits everybody with the bonky stick. That's terrible. But hey, we unlocked Divine Comfort. Now we can heal everybody for 2. Oh my god. Heal everybody for 2. Wow. That sure is good. Hell yeah, 2 HP heal. Oh, wait, no, that's 2 regen. That's not 2 heal. That's 2 regen. Okay, that's pretty good. 2 regen is worth it. That's not bad. Mantra. Requires target has concentration, heal 10%. Ooh. Interesting.
The loathing festers.
Wow. Removes all negative tokens. So what if instead of illumination, we put on consecration of fortitude? And instead of sanctuary, we put on mantra. So now I can heal everybody. Yeah. Actually, let's... There we go. You are now full defense build. Full defense. No stress healing.
Carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Alright, so where do we want to go? We've got a hoarder over here that we can go to. Our flame's really high, so I don't think we should go through the assistance encounter. Could go to the hospital. Because we do have some pretty bad quirks. We have a lot of quirks to get rid of. Pacifist is pretty bad. I almost want to lock in evasive just because of how good it is. And it's more laudanum. How much money do I even have? I have 124 bucks. We should probably go to the hoarder, honestly. We probably should go to the hoarder. Because I have a lot of money to burn. And the hoarder could have some really good combat items. Let's do it. Alright. Scorp, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Des Supreme, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, man. And Nezatron, thank you for the 54 months. Oh, hey, look. Dead people. Got double loot in the hospital, though? I mean, double loot in the hospital doesn't really do anything for me. Just being honest with you. Yeah, I'll take you out.
A promising development.
That would have to crit to be a kill there. There we go, we'll kill you.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Give you consecration of light. Filthy morsel. Alright. Die. Okay. Isn't one of your scouting items also affecting the hospital? It is, but it's not a big enough effect. Doubling the loot of the hospital isn't really that big because I don't want anything from the hospital. All it does is give you double of what's already there, and what's already there is just laudanum, which I don't really care too much about. Whereas the hoarder could have laudanum and other things. So let's see what we got.
But his prices remain fixed.
All right. On resist, stress heal. Upon entering death's door, get crit, dodge, and stress heal. Ooh. That's stun and move resist. Okay. None of that's really good. Tinker. Oh, that's scouting gear, so I think we go ahead and take that for another 2% crit.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Okay. And we also have more laudanum, which I'll gladly take. And go ahead and get rid of the medicinal herb there. Get rid of the slime mold. %2 crit until the next inn. I mean, that's just more crit. I'll take that.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay. Let's back up.
Consider all variables.
And we're going to the Hoarder again. Which 3 people want to go to the Hoarder, so that's +1 stress, -3 stress, so 2 overall. Which is really good. And anything that de-stresses Junia is fantastic. Die. All right, good start. All right, she's dead on her next turn. Okay, horror. Woo, crit. Yikes. He hasn't gone yet. Crit would give me a kill here. Alright. Let's go ahead and give... Can't Sanctuary anybody, so we'll just do Consecration of Light. Can you equip stagecoach items in the middle of the run, or do you need to wait till you get to the end? You have to get to the end first. Death. All right.
Messy,
That's the board cleared.
but effective.
Yeah, you destroy that corpse. Solgar, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. I gotta say, y'all have knocked the sub goal of 12 out of the park today. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. We are 16 away from 400, though, so I'm gonna ask just one time. Consider clicking on subscribe, see if your Prime sub's available. There could be 16 of you in chat out of the 100 people that are currently watching. You could be the ones that bring us to 400. I bet there's at least one. Ooh, Sparkle Ball. Probably one of the best trinkets in the game right now. I love that. We also have another scouting gear. Hell yeah. So that's more crit. So we'll go ahead and buy the scouting gear. I'll buy the Sparkle Ball. It's literally one of the best trinkets in the game. Question is, who's going to get Sparkle Ball? Who do I want to give Sparkle Ball to? Probably Dismas. Actually, probably get rid of Staggering Striker now, because we're not going to be using it all that much. I'd rather just give it to her. What does Indelible Trinket mean? Indelible Trinket means that it is a rare, this little gold border around it. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of Staggering Striker. Alright. Sort all of that. See what else we have in here. We don't really need Move Resist. I kind of want the Triage Kit, just because it's a really good oh shit button.
You will give me an egg.
Yeah, it's a good oh shit button. I like it. Rex, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate that. And before we go any further, I want to go ahead and thank Solgarad, Koala, Omega King, Lawbook, Echo Slayer, Wolfric, Cheddar Champion, Roach, Rob Not Bob, Lazy Demon, Master Turtles, Big Dog Backstroke, Xeon Zen, Zomet, Fluffier Bear, Tidello, and Super Ducky. Thank you all for subbing. Appreciate that. But real quick, Lazy Demon 22, while I have you, you are a brand new sub. You've never subbed here before, which, you know, cool, but you just unlocked a bunch of emotes, and now I need to know what's going to be the first emote you pick. It's important. I need to know. I need to know. All right, that's everything I want from here. Alright.
She searches the dying
Oh shit!
world
It's the
for the
antiquarian.
keys to her own salvation.
Nice. Well, let's just go ahead and do that. 20 damage on you right from the very beginning. Dodge. Double dodge.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Stress, be gone. Ow.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay. Get some damage in there. Why is the antiquarian our enemy now? Because she was never our ally. We just helped her get paid.
A breakthrough.
All right, dead on your turn. It's just good
On
business
to
to
the
her.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Dodge. Strang, thanks for the 33. Also, they chose easy. Good pick. Solid pick. Just you and me now. She chose to give herself a dodge. That's cute. Hope we got a few more dodges. You can't just spam dodges as your only move. You know what? Just for that. There we go.
A brilliant conclusion.
Die. And you'll notice she's the only character in this game. It does not say death blow. She just disappears. If you have over 50 relics, gain speed. If you have over 50 baubles, 10% crit. Well, that's not bad. Honestly, I'll just take all. Looking at her, I like that combo. That's a good combo. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and give you the fire grenade. Let's give you the spiked ball. Actually, yeah, let's give you the spiked ball. Let's give you the toxic ichor. Who do we want to give 10%? I think giving you 10% crit is better. You know, 10% crit is better than 3 blight with a 25% chance, you know? Yeah, it's much better. What else is good here? I think I'd rather just give you 20% damage rather than 20% range damage. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Don't you get both effects? Since my relics and baubles are over 50, yes, I get speed and crit right now. Use the laudanum. I'm saving laudanum for the final boss, ideally. Although I'd rather her not get stressed out. So I'm actually going to give herself laudanum here. Alright.
Push this half-made horror back into the void.
Alright, so, let's see here. This man's got 40% bleed resist, which is pretty bad. He's got 40 resist pretty much across the board here, but I could crit ball him, which would do 25 damage.
Stupendous.
Nice. And then I'm going to do a take aim after that, so I can go first next turn. Now, we're going to hit them both with this debuff to reduce their bleed and... We didn't roll the minus blight resist, sadly. Unfortunate. Dodge. Okay, she'll laudanum herself, so that's fine. Flesh weaving. Oh, good. He's got guaranteed crit, but he also has a blind on him, so... Let's go toe-to-toe here to put in another blind. Good dodge. Missed the guaranteed crit. Let's go ahead and use a laudanum on myself, get rid of that horror. And I'm actually going to go ahead and give everybody a nice divine comfort. Get that rolling now. Okay, so double tap. I could pistol shot this guy, but it's not really worth it, I don't think. No. I think we might be able to get the kill here. If she can hit hard enough. 49% chance to crit, but a crit would kill. This does 4 blight. You know, let's just go for the blight here. Damn. Not over yet, though. There we go. Bring it on home. So the reason we want to kill that is that he will sacrifice it and give himself a huge damage buff. Alright, coming up next is going to be... Let's go and give myself a little more laudanum. Coming up next, he's going to do a follow-up skill to this, which could hit very hard. We're going to give you... I could Sanctuary this, because this is a combo skill that he's about to do. Yeah, he does Prelude, then the Fall. But the Fall requires a combo token. And if I just eat the attack, then it won't matter. But also, I want her to lose some HP, so I'm just going to give her a Consecration of Fortitude here. Up her defense a little bit. Yeah. Small little combo there. Plus, I don't want her to eat the stress. Really don't. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We have Take Aim. We have all that. Pistol Shot would do 17. Double Tap would do 20. Grape Shot would do 13 and give me some damage, which would be nice. Since I have an additional crit token, I'm just going to go ahead and Grape Shot here. And that'll give me a damage buff for the next turn.
Stupendous.
Okay. Alright. Nice. Another Prelude. Okay, so she's given herself armor here, which is very nice. We're going to go for a Barbaric Yop here to try and reduce the damage that he's about to deal. So that's a 50% damage down. This is a 50% reduction of damage taken. So that's really good. I also could Sanctuary her, but I think it's a little too early for that. Nah, let's just do it. I don't want to take any risk here. I'll just eat the stress. So now he'll do the Fall, only take 5 damage. It's still 2 stress though, which is kind of a problem. Okay, 26 damage coming up.
Lethality writ large.
Alright. Nice, good crit. Taking 16 damage now. Rapturous Beauty. That is a horror effect, which does suck. Let's go ahead and go... Do we want to go toe-to-toe? Or do we want to just go for some damage here? He's taking 10 damage, so he's at 14 HP. This does 9 to 14, so if this top ends or crits, it will put him on death's door. So let's actually go for that. One off lethal. Damn. The fall. And that does cause a full meltdown for Junia. Does give a full meltdown, but honestly, it's not the worst. Okay.
A brilliant conclusion.
That puts him on death's door. Resist. Consecration of Light. Dead. Not bad.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Locked Jaw is actually really good. Resistance Piercing is really good. But I don't want to use 2 trinkets for that. That's the only problem. Lockjaw's really good, but 2 trinkets is... It's really hard to ever justify it. Honestly, Bahroo, the game looks too easy. Is it possible to up the difficulty? I can tell you one of the main reasons that the game looks too easy is because I know most of these encounters at this point. There is an Infernal Flame, but that has been currently removed due to balancing issues. I've played this game a little bit.
Rest now.
Alright, so let's see what we got here. Tuckered out. That's fine. Vigilant. Hydrophobic. Photor Scrounger. None of those really matter. Alright. Let's go to Mastery real quick. Let's go ahead and buff Iron Swan so we can hit the back lung. Let's see, what do we got here? Nothing. How's the book upgrade? It gives 3 instead of that. I love Mantra. Mantra looks really good. We'll go ahead and buff Consecration of Fortitude. Alright, we don't really need any of those skills, so that's fine. Let's take this, and let's take off Dead of Night, because we're not going to need Dead of Night. Alright. Okay, so let's do a giant barrel of whiskey for everybody. Let's do another giant barrel of whiskey. And an entire pig, too. Nice. Now, who wants crit? We'll give it to these two. Nice. More crit. Beautiful. All right. Let's select the route here.
For it now, but to press on.
The mountain.
Come what may.
Let's take off the ass gear, throw on the telescope for even more crit. Let's throw off the collector's chandelier for even more crit. So now that's giving me 8% crit on everybody because we have 4 scouting items and we get 2% per scouting. We'll go ahead and upgrade that.
For a time at least.
Cool. Now, what do we have from the provisioner? Let's get rid of those two. I like how they have every single almanac. Dead Ringer's not that great. Sharpness Charm's not that great. What else do I want? You know what? I'll grab more of these dartboards, because that's even more crit. Beautiful. And more crit. So that's 6% crit there. That's really powerful. That is incredibly powerful. Provisioner, let's go ahead and grab...
Remind us of a time before.
Let's grab some more laudanum. Death blow resistance. We'll give it to Audrey because she's the most likely to die. We'll give Junia fire resistance. We'll give you two that. I mean, I guess I'll give that to you. We'll give you some bread.
Shall we continue?
All
Or
right.
is the lesson too demanding?
Let's buy some apples and cheese. Let's buy
Comfort.
some bread and one more bread. We'll give you the apples and cheese. We'll give you all the bread. Plenty of bread for everybody. We don't really need stun resistance for this boss, I don't think. Buy some more laudanum. The stress is going to be the main factor more than anything else. And then probably some more healing. Could take some healing salves here. Do you not need money for the trinket proc? So the trinket is if your relics, which is gold, is over 50, you'll get +4 speed. If your baubles, which is the purple, is over 50, you get crit. I never want her to outspeed Dismas. I want Dismas to always go first, because if he goes first, he gets guaranteed crit 66% of the time. So I actually want to lose the very first buff here. I don't want her to outspeed Dismas. So could take a wild tea, could take some more healing. A lot of options here. First up, let's see what everybody's got. You've got a bit more laudanum. Well, actually, we're going to be giving you ethereal dust, so that way you can basically remove, like, all the debuffs of this. There we go. You're just going to be giving everybody consecrations left and right. We're going to give you laudanum. We're going to give you laudanum. And then I guess we're going to give you the triage kit. Stun resist doesn't matter, I don't think, because I don't think the lung can stun, but I guess we'll give it to you. I've got 28 gold to spend here, if I can find some way to use it. I mean, Warhorn's not bad. Warhorn is not the worst item. I almost want to take the war. Actually, let's take the shuffle grenades here. And let's take 2 crow's feet. So since Dismas goes first, we're going to give you those. And Audrey, you go second, so we'll give you the crow's feet. We're going to basically spam those in the actual fight. The 2 fights that lead up. And then 4 gold, nothing to really spend it on. So now let's go to the mountain.
If it is to carry you where you must go.
It's time. Let's do it. How's the update feel so far? Is it good? The new road system is absolutely amazing, and I love it. Absolutely love it. Rest for the night, journey onward. Let's go. Let's do it. Surgery kit is useless, question mark. It's 75% extra heal, which is very good. All right, we're gonna probably have some negatives here, so let's see what we got. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
So toe-to-toe will now de-stress Dismas. Tracking shot will de-stress Boudica. Suspicious.
Narrowed eyes.
Sussy.
Muttered threats.
Sanctuary will give Boudica
trust
taunt
is
and
lost.
vulnerability. Which actually isn't even that much of a downside because Sanctuary redirects that damage onto the Vestal. Barbaric Yop will give Junia taunt and vulnerability. Hopeful. Okay. Iron Swan will de-stress Audrey, and then Flashing Dagger will de-stress Boudica. Double Cross and Thrown Dagger. So Thrown Dagger will de-stress Dismas. So we have a couple of de-stress options, which is very good. Honestly, not the worst. The best thing that you can honestly roll is de-stress, especially in this fight. Because this is going to be a long fight. This is going to be kind of a war of attrition. 100% each hero starts combat with a block. So we're going to be starting with a block. And we're going to gain 50% heal, traveling heal here, so. And Twitch chat, you're coming with me. You're giving me 8% crit, which is very powerful. Audrey also has a lot of crit.
A beautiful illusion.
All right, so let's see what we got here. Damage. This can give everybody damage and block. This can give everyone dodge. I much prefer giving everyone dodge rather than block and strength because I want to try and hopefully reduce my stress as much as possible. So not getting hit with stress would be very good for me. So let's take a look at what we got here. He's always going to start with Flesh Warp. Okay. So melee skills are reduced by 50%. I feel confident enough that we can kill the Deacon. So that's 20 damage to start. Pretty nice. He comes in with Altar of Resentment. And a Bone Weaving, which is pretty bad. Alright, so we do have this 59% chance to crit, but we do have armor, so resist, unfortunate. Got one dodge there.
Slow suffering begins.
Good dodge. So he loses his strength token. Now, he's reducing melee skills by 50%, so probably best bet is... Actually, I think we just go toe-to-toe with you. That way that forces attacks onto her, which we can de-stress very easily. We're going to give a Consecration of Light to Dismas here. All right.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
10 damage there. Not bad. And nice, good crit there. So that puts him on death's door next turn. Good dodge. We do have a mantra, which I can use to heal, but no reason to do that just yet. We'll give you Consecration of Fortitude. He's on death's door, half damage. Good dodge. Now, it looks like he's going to worship. He crit the worship heal. And then gave block. Okay. Now, double tap still does 5 to 8 damage, so let's do that. Brings you back down. I want to crit this. 59% chance to crit. 4. Now he's gonna worship. And then Clarion Call. Alright. Let's go toe-to-toe with you. This is already getting pretty bad. I don't really like. I don't want to add more taunt, so I guess I'm just going to use Mantra to burn a turn here.
This is no
Exhalation.
time to falter.
And that gives everybody a super dodge token. Should have focused the back. Because now he's got a super dodge. We're going to use that to burn the token. He's reducing range skills. Okay, we really need to kill these. I thought I could just burn the big guy down, but unfortunately, too many resists happened, so. Bad play focusing the front line. I don't think it was a bad play. I think it was just unfortunate. We could have definitely gotten it. Okay, heal you up a little bit. He gets another worship. Okay, that stuns him. Grape shot blast there. Finish him off. %100% chance to crit. I'd rather get the...
Lethality with
There we go. Get the blight in there. Now you're dead on turn, which is good. I can't Sanctuary? Oh no, I can Sanctuary. Okay, let's do that. Get some stress out.
a steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Okay. Alright. You're reducing range skills, so... We'll just do a take aim here, so that way I can give myself a guaranteed crit next turn. Good hit. Nice.
Steady yourself.
On cooldown.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Okay.
Stupendous.
Double tap that. Best door. I could triage kit, but I think we'll just heal up. Triage kit later.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Yeah. We had to do a lot more damage than we really needed to there. Okay, so let's give Dismas the laudanum now, so you can start just de-stressing.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Let's start them off with vulnerability here. Starting them off with vulnerability. Okay, I feel much more comfortable actually getting a kill here. Because we can start this off with 29 damage.
Darkness.
Yeah. Starting off the fight at half HP is pretty strong. And then we'll give you a Consecration of Light so we can give you more damage. Good dodge. Good dodge. And then a resist. So now we can Iron Swan here. 11 to 18. Pretty good hit. Makes him vulnerable again. And then 100% chance to crit. 18.
Master stroke.
With a blight that puts him on death's door. And he misses his attack. This combat's going much better this time. Bye-bye.
On to the next.
Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and yacht these two. They actually can't hit the back line, so there is that. Nice, good damage there. Yeah, they can only hit the front two, so... I'm gonna give myself Consecration of Fortitude. 2. Nice. Alright. Let's mantra there. That'll be Death's Door plus a blight. And dead.
Variable can make all the difference.
A petty hindrance.
Okay. Yeah, mantra hits all consecrations.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
All right. Give you laudanum. All right. Let's go. Also, wow, look how many candles I have on me. So many candles. So much hope. So much hopium.
Behold, the source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible.
All right. Time for the lung.
The seething sigh. Stertorous avatar of
All right, so we're starting off with shallow breath here. That means this guy, we have to do this damage threshold in order to be able to actually... Okay, how do we want to start this? We'll start this by doing a laudanum on Junia, because Junia can de-stress everybody except herself. So we'll start there. We'll do a pistol shot in the back, which was enough to actually stop.
incremental, but deadly all the same.
All right. We're gonna start you with some dodges. There we go. And then could do 8 to 13. Could do some damage there. Then we just start doing some damage to the boss here. Take a nice big strike there. Alright, so Consecration of Fortitude. Most people have their dodges. I think we'll just do a Consecration of Light to start. And we'll put that on... we'll put that on the Hellion. Okay, good dodge. He gives himself a super armor, which is good because Audrey goes first. Alright. Now let's see here. Let's do a poison dart. There's a 40% chance this actually resists. But throwing dagger isn't really worth it because it only does 1 to 2 damage, and even if it crits, it'll do 3. So I'd rather take my chances with the resist and take off this armor. Nice. So I got the blight. That's 18 damage. We'll go ahead and use another laudanum on Junia because everybody can de-stress except for her.
Grace. Small acts that drive.
We're gonna go ahead and do a grape shot here. Good damage. Unfortunately, that was not enough to stop. Small quality of life would be able to tell me just how much damage, because like I can't see this. There's a little line that's supposed to tell me how much damage I need to do. It would be nice if I could actually see that line. Or is that anywhere? Face your failure. Minus 20% death blow resistance. Show boss HP, please. So the lung has 191 HP. The big boss has 280. He is a chunky boy. It is not going to be a fast fight. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and use this on myself, and let's put down another Consecration of Light onto Audrey. Hysteria. A little bit of stress and a damage down. Okay. Shallow breath in the back is fine. You've got a guaranteed crit. Very nice. Throw it in the middle. And that's even more blight. A little bit of hopium. Oh, look at all that. Chat, take a nice whiff of, get a whiff of that. That's some delicious hopium. Okay. Go ahead and hit the back line there. That'll shrink the lung. Blind Rage. Blind debuff on Junia means nothing because she actually does no direct damage to anyone. And now I'm just going to go ahead and hit you with a Sanctuary. Cool. And the damage up from Consecration removed my damage down because they cancel each other out. So with that out of the way, we can probably just go straight into damage here. Wouldn't be bad. But also, this constant extra block is really bad, but I'll take the crit nonetheless.
Hold fast.
Okay.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Another shallow breath in the back. All right, you've got a guaranteed crit, which we can use to do 20 damage, or let's break the lung in the back there. You've also got a guaranteed crit.
A brilliant conclusion.
Unfortunate resist there.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Just go for a big hit in the center. Hysteria. A little more stress. All right. Let's give a mantra of, or Consecration of Fortitude to myself, since that's the main target of everyone's attacks. Another shallow breath in the back there. All right, Dismiss, got a guaranteed crit. Go ahead and shoot the back lung. Stop it from going off. If this lung is not handled, either the front or the back lung, he will nuke the entire party for 20 damage. You do not want to let that go off. It is a bad time.
A small reprieve
Also,
from this
the attack that
carousel
hits the
of
entire
horror.
party, I don't even think it's able to be dodged or blinded. It always happens. But you can dodge the regular attacks. So I feel like I should go ahead and give myself the Absinthe again. Get those dodge tokens rolling in case she targets. More Wrath and Rancor. A little more Hopium over here.
Cooperation is the key.
So that's even more resistances across the board. Very nice. We're going to save this triage kit for when Junia inevitably breaks. Which isn't happening right now, so just keep hacking away at the center there. Good dodge on the Blind Rage. Alright, let's give a mantra to myself, and it also removes all negative tokens, which isn't bad. There we go. So we got another shallow breath, lung in the back. We'll get rid of that armor.
The enemy weakens
That's another 18 damage. Pistol shot the back. That's not going to be enough to actually stop the lung. Ooh, that will be, though. And that does set up a combo token on the back lung, which Audrey can use. So that's very good. Let's give a Consecration of Light to... Let's give it to Audrey. So that'll give her more damage on her turn. Wrath and Rancor is fine. It's a little bit of burn damage. Barely noticeable, really. Another Shallow Breath. And it's the one in the back again. I don't think Audrey's going to have any issues. She's going to have damage up and guaranteed crit. So I think my best bet here is on... Well... the choices here. You know what? Let's use the nearly guaranteed crit to just hit the back line with him. Then the Hellion will remove the super block, and then she'll use all of her damage to put more pressure on the center there. Additionally, we could just focus down the middle lung, because eventually, as his health goes down, he will inflate both lungs. He'll do a deep breath instead of a shallow breath, which is bad. So I think a play here is actually focus down the back lung. That way we don't have to deal with the deep breath. Let's go ahead and use another Laudanum on you. And then guaranteed crit here. But you do have blindness on you, so hopefully you don't miss. Darn. De-stress Dismas a little bit. Go ahead and use the dust on yourself, and we'll do another Consecration of Light on Dismas here. That'll give him some more damage. Okay. Shallow Breath. The back. Again. Alright. I actually gained a 25% chance to crit from the Consecration of Light. I'll shoot the back lung again. And it's only got 21 health at this point, so I'm actually just gonna full focus the back lung now. Hysteria. Alright. There we go. One lung gone. So now he can only inflate the center lung. The reason this makes the fight easier is that Dismas has Grape Shot Blast, which can hit the first lung and the main body. So it's been hindering our DPS a lot that it's been constantly doing the back lung. So now let's go ahead and do a mantra on you two. So that'll heal y'all up. Wrath and Rancor, which we're just one off. There we go. There's Shallow Breath in the center. Now, thankfully, he can't do a deep breath anymore, which is really good. Let's actually lower the stress on nobody. We'll hold that for now. We'll hold it. 3 to 6. I think I'll just take my chances with the crit here. Nice. 12 crit. That'll actually de-stress Dismas.
In crisis,
all right. Let's do a Grape Shot Blast. That'll do 10 damage to the center. Unfortunately, not enough to actually deflate the middle lung. Okay. Let's do a de-stress on you. And make myself the target here. Now, let's do a toe-to-toe.
A breakthrough.
That'll go onto the middle lung.
Steady yourself.
Okay. So that sends Junia roiling over the edge, which is fine. A little bit of a meltdown. Now her stress is basically reset, which is the best thing that could have happened to us. Alright. And the reason that was important is because, one, we're going to go ahead and use Laudanum on her. That'll give her some goodwill there. Do a Grape Shot Blast in the front. Still... Wait, was that enough? Yeah, that was enough to actually break it. Nice. We'll just keep going for the center here, I think. Yeah, or we could just keep going for straight up crits. He's got 40 resistance, and I have no way of getting rid of that. I think just going for the 59 crit is better. Plus, that de-stresses people. Okay.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
All right. Let's go ahead and use a heal on myself. Boom. Big heal. Now I don't need to use this triage kit, which will basically full heal her. We'll just start chopping away at that center. Dying Light. It's a combo token. It's a little bit of stun. Move resist. Another Shallow Breath. Unfortunately, Hellion went first, so we don't get a chance for that extra. Let's go for that. That was enough to stop it. Good. I think we'll just start doing double taps now in the center. 30 crit. Beautiful. Go ahead and lower your stress a little bit, because you're the one that's more likely to be hit. Another crit. Alright. Blind Rage on you is fine, because you don't actually target anything with this blindness. Let's do a Consecration of Light on Dismas. Alright, and then... let's do this. It doesn't matter if we crit. That gives us a Blight. Pretty good one at that. We've got guaranteed crit now. We'll do a double tap for 24 damage. He is under... He's under 50, so double tap does more damage when they are under 50% health, so we'll just go for that. Boom. Very close to death now. We're just going to use the triage kit for safety at this point. And go for a nice big swing on the center. Hysteria. Dismas is looking a little low now. But we're going to go ahead and just mantra here. Give you a nice sizable heal. Wrath and Rancor.
Agony by accumulation.
Alright. Double tap again. Death's Door. Beautiful. And then finish it off. Nope. Might die to a dot. Nope. It's hanging on. It's hanging on. You know what? Toe to toe. Toe to toe. Goodbye.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
All right. GG, dude. GG.
The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time.
"96 Candles of Hope." Dude, that was nice. That was nice, dude. Went a lot better than expected. It went fantastic. All right. Are those hot rod flames on the cart? Of course.
Remains.
Altar of Hopium. Dude, nice.
Wisdom will help you.
All right. So let's spend 75 candles here to unlock the Crimson Tick and unlock the Shambler spawn. Now we got a new...
Have borne fruit.
We have a new little guy to help us. All right, so let's see what we got here. What do you want? Max HP, death blow resistance, traveling heal, combat start, blight resistance. I'm definitely going to give you stress resist because you are the main target of most people's aggression.
Light.
Uh-huh. Combat start on that. It's pretty okay. I'll give you the 10 max HP. Alright, cool. Kind of weird that you have to unlock it with each character, but, you know, you do you.
To recall a thing.
And look, we haven't even finished off. We're not even using Venom Drop. Look at all those things that we still have to level up. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish leveling up.
Find any advantage.
I want packing. I want these two. Vestal Path 3 is one of the best.
Memory is the heart.
Can I unlock
that warms
Path
the
3?
mind.
It'll take 15 candles to unlock Seraph. Gain... Oh, Consecration lasts 5 rounds? Holy moly, that's good. Consecration lasts 5 turns. Damn. However, you only get extra things when... I mean, let's unlock it. But her Guardian ability won't stress heal anymore? Ah. Ah. Alright. Let's do that unlock. And then we'll put more in there. And then we'll embark.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
It's cool and all, but nothing as cool as Renauld was. Renauld was cool. And I love him for that. You know? I love him for that. Alright, who wants to see... we've done the first chapter, the second chapter. Should I just send it and do the third chapter as well? I mean, I have been streaming for 7 hours. You know? I have been going for 7 hours. But I kind of want to do the third chapter, too. That way we could just say, you know, we did everything. Plus, I want to see the baby Shambler, dude.
Morality
I want to see the baby Shambler, so let's head on out. I mean, y'all subbed a lot today. I would feel bad only streaming 7 hours. I'd feel bad.
Drawn carefully in chalk, and salt was laid upon the floor.
All right.
This was not research; it was ritual, and I could not stifle my repulsion.
The candles are paid. Bahroo's a rambler. Put out the torch and summon baby Shambler. Alright, so next up we're going to be going up against the Eye. The Eye is a very tough boss. It is a very, very strong boss. We will be bringing in Frodo, and we're going to be using the Arsonist path. And the reason we're going Arsonist is because, well, resists suck. Let's go ahead and take Barristan. Let's take you, and let's take you. Perfect. We're going to do our tried and true here. So we're going to take Virtuoso. We're going to take Surgeon. And we're also going to take Bulwark. Okay. We got our main characters. We got our main characters. The dream team is ready. The dream. The dream. All right, let's go. Did you actually select Surgeon? I did. Yep,
Onward
Surgeon.
once again.
All right.
Though all the world's horrors bar the way.
Take off backdraft, throw on... let's throw on controlled burn. It's actually pretty good, I think. I think it's good. I could be wrong. How's that upgrade? Apply on attack. Target. Burning. Yeah. Let's take off Slice Off. Throw on Encore. You're still good to go. We'll take off Ounce Prevention. Throw on that. And we'll throw on Emboldening Vapors. You're good to go, except we're going to take off... Hold the line, put on Bolster. Okay, everyone's good to go here. Everyone's good to go. Let's do it. Let's move forward, dude. I seem to be loving life today. Well, that's because I'm no longer in a really shitty position. I'm feeling good because I have been in a very bad streaming setup, and this new setup has refreshed me mentally. Never underestimate the power of good mental health. As demonstrated. Alright. Burn. Burn. Everything burns.
In this weighty gloom,
Alright.
a spark. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Alright. Now let's see what we got coming up. I will definitely want to upgrade Firefly as quickly as possible. Got some more whiskey. Lookinator, congratulations. Gray Hobo and Steffley, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
The table is set.
Alright.
Awaits its
So we have Mastery Trainer here. First thing we're going to do is definitely level up. Definitely going to level up Firefly first. And then we're also going to level up, not Bolster, but Incision. 2 DPS skills first. We're actually not going to take Bolster here. Anti-Commerce, Gauntlet, Spelunking, and Heat Wave. Minus 20 flame resistance. I mean, I feel like we could definitely take on the Tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front
Yeah.
lines of a war that was never fought.
Yeah, we could do that. So we got the Slime here. The Slime is minus 5% debuff or plus 5% debuff resistance per road gear equipped. So this can prevent you from getting debuffed. Also increase the chance of looting items from road debris. We've got the Reanimated Rabbit, which is plus 1 speed per food gear item equipped, and plus 1 max HP per 4 food in inventory. Interesting. Wow, that would actually give huge value to Flapjacks. That's huge. I almost want the bunny. I mean, I do have the icebox, which is plus 2 quantity of loot. That would make slime mold pretty meta. I could do Flapjack build. And then gain on killing blow, corpse, heal 15% and armor for the Carrion Eater. No baby shambler, sadly. But I kind of like this pet idea. I like this pet idea. We're going to do it. And we're going to take the icebox, too.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
This could be actual slime mold meta. All right.
Your coach must
So
be
we're gonna take
maintained
additional
to
food
carry you
looted.
where you must go.
We're gonna put in the pet. Yep. So now we gain max HP per food that I have, which is flat max HP. So we want to just gather as much food as we can. What's the slime pet do? The slime pet just gives you extra stuff from looting.
But fairly priced.
Let's see, what else do I want here? Telescope. Woven items. You know what? I think I'm going to take the spacious storage trunk here. I mean, that seems pretty good. And the snail. You can only have one pet. Can't have both. So I think we're actually going to take the storage trunk here so that way I can carry more garbage.
In roads yet untraveled.
I literally just want to stack my inventory full of slime mold. And I will beat the eye by having so much maximum HP that the boss doesn't know what to do.
Listen.
All right.
Practice. Improve.
And you know what? I'll buy a slime mold. It's cheap. Let's start the slime mold stacking. Okay? And then I'll buy 2 laudanum, which I'll give to Barristan, and he'll use it on other people. Okay? All right. No chance of a negative on the very first inn, which is very good. Let's see what everybody's quirks are. Heavy-handed, chatterbox, ostrich, yeah. Iron stance, tactical thinker, cultomaniac, precision striker, which is actually pretty good. Blundering, which is bad. Heavy-handed, cadaver slayer. All right. Anything on the provision? Extra healing given? It's not the worst. Nothing else though that really hits me. You know? Alright. Alright. Rest for the night and then journey onward. Let's go. Now, we are going to need to find the item that makes food stack better. We need the food storage barrels. That's going to be one of the primary items that we need for this build to even work. Okay? Did I miss Baby Shambler? No, we have a different one. We have the rabbit, and the rabbit's going to lead me to victory here.
Resignation.
All right, so I want to take on this layer here. So I think the goal here is cash. Let's take this left side here, because guaranteed combat gives more loot than road combat. Then we'll hit this cache of supplies. We'll hit the inn. And we'll make our way down this right-handed side. So let's take this. Or left-handed side. Not right-handed. Left-handed. We'll swap to the right. Forgotten outpost. See what we got here. 2 people want to fight. 2 people don't. Everybody hates Frodo. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and start working on this guy. And we'll throw some fire grenades in the back. Very nice. That's 5 over 5. Very good. We'll go ahead and give you an encore. Alright. Throw another fire in over there. That's 15 damage. Push you to the back. Alright. Is it time to +1 farm? You can't +1 farm anymore. You used to be able to, but you can't anymore. Alright, Frodo, throw some more fire out there.
A slow dissection.
He's dead on his turn now.
Unavoidable end.
Good crit there. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and bellow off that riposte so that way we don't get punched in the face.
A promising development.
Alright, that puts him in death blow range. So we can start spamming more fire. You take 10 damage, so let's put you on death's door now. Good. Nice. Now he goes death's door. Straight up miss. And that's combat handled. Good crit. No stress. That's what I like to see. Loving the new animation, but kind of miss the old style Darkest Dungeon. I mean, hey, if you miss the old Darkest Dungeon 1, guess what? Somebody actually decided, you know what? I agree with you. I want more Darkest Dungeon 1. And made an entire Darkest Dungeon 1 campaign. A brand new full-length campaign. And that launches next week. And we're going to be playing it. So if you like Darkest Dungeon 1, consider following the channel. I'm going to do a full playthrough on the hardest difficulty of that new mod. RE4 Remake will come first, but after that, we will be playing through it. It's called Black Reliquary. It's a complete overhaul of Darkest Dungeon 1. I will be announcing the specific date that I stream it in my Discord. discord.gg/RooSip to get notified as to when I go live with that playthrough. Consider it. This is great news. Yep. If you need a tip, look to RooSip. Yeah. Ah! Straight into the next combat. Alright, see what we got here. So what's your crit chance? 25% chance to crit these things. Alright. Let's go ahead. Cause of death that, because I don't want it to survive. And then we're going to go ahead and do a retribution here. So that way all of the stress is now redirected towards Barristan. We'll give a encore on over to Frodo here. Okay, she's dead in 2 turns. Alright, horror there, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. Wants to give you a fire starter. Bye-bye. Emboldening vapors? Embolden anyone? Best of all, it's completely free. Free asterisk. You still need to buy Darkest Dungeon 1. And all the DLCs, I think.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Oh, flapjack get! Hell yeah. That's actually really good. That was probably one of the best things that I could have found for this build. I want flapjacks. I want so many flapjacks. Now all I need is we want to take a right here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's go here because I think it'll de-stress everybody by 1 to actually come over here. If you hover over it, it starts whispering to you. That's creepy. Anyway, let's go this way.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Alright, so this will de-stress everyone. Ah! Sorry. I know I'm being dramatic. It's just a little bit of loathing. Alright, let's see what we got here. Chatterbox, ostrich. I don't think there's anything I really want to get rid of. There's medical gear. There's laudanum. I could always use more laudanum.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Opium. Alright. Now fighting the lair will give me some additional flame back, so that'll be good. Ah! Alright. So many amazing trinkets, but more than likely going to get hot garbage. Let's find out what we get. You never know what could be inside. You never know. We're gonna do it with you because I want to keep the relationships as sturdy as I can here. And we got apply on hit. Add 1 negative token or a 10% chance to add a positive token. Content trinket. Content trinket all the way.
Your collection can wait.
If armor is equipped, max HP. If weapon is equipped, plus 20 damage. Well, this is neither armor nor weapon, so I don't think anyone has anything. You know what? Just hold on to that key. Okay? Pretend you're Ruby V for just a moment. Hold on to the key. Combat. Bad Breath Barristan's back again. He's back. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da. Alright. Wait, there's only 2 enemies. Wait a minute. Why is there only 2 enemies? Well, now there's 1 enemy. Low blow. Meow, 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 meow. Goodbye.
One less obstacle in our path.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's do the creature den.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn.
All right, do we have any
There was
combat
only
items that we can
stupefying
use here?
horror.
We have a lot of combat
And the
items.
catatonic lethargy
Okay.
that follows it.
We're gonna take on the smoke bomb for you. We're gonna take the laudanum for you. We're gonna give you milk-soaked bandages because these can apply things. Actually, give you the stimulants there. Give you an extra laudanum. We can get rid of the ablative powder. Well, we can hold on to the ablative powders for now. For now, we can hold on to it. All right. Enter the den. Everybody wants to leave. Everybody hates Frodo. Ah, God. I really don't want to get rid of my flame. Well, everybody hates Frodo. All right. Bellow. Ow.
An opportunity.
Ow.
Squandered.
Ow. Ow! Stop damaging me.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right. Nice. Good little firebomb there.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Well, that's not good. Ow. Alright. Got a combo token there. Which gives me even more burn. And we'll do a retribution. Alright, one less.
A righteous action.
Ow.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Well, that's not good. Good crit.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh. You gave him armor. Beautiful. Let's do an encore and maybe try and fix that. Get rid of your vulnerability.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ow. You know, I understand why everybody wanted to avoid this combat now. I understand. Ow. Barristan's not looking too hot. Yep. Barristan's not looking too hot at all. This might actually just be just straight up loss. Potentially. Just because of all this blight that I can't get rid of. Good. You buffed him again. No battlefield medicine? Normally, it's not an issue. Well. Uh-huh. Well, this is bad. Goodbye, everybody. Well,
the minstrel takes his final bow.
now I see why everybody wanted to leave. The other three, they knew this combat was gonna be fucked. They knew it. And Frodo keeps setting himself on fire. For some unknown reason.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Don't attack Barristan. Whatever you do, don't attack Barristan. Oh, good. Just a guaranteed crit. Nope, nope, no biggie. Keep you off death's door. Ow.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Frodo, don't die. You need to stay alive, Frodo. Hell yeah. God comp, huh? Well, to be fair, I did try something different. I went Arsonist instead of the normal path that I went. Because I wanted the resistance piercing. I'm now realizing that was a bad idea. That was a really stupid idea. Mistakes were made. But that's okay.
Straightforward and effective.
So what if we lost?
We will see them again. I am sure of it.
Oh, meow, 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 meow. Alright. Chitinous appendage and laudanum. Okay. I ate dinner and came back. What happened? Bad times. Bad times happened. But I'm not out of this just yet. You know what? I need to go use the restroom, so I will be right back. That's not my BRB, that's my Discord. Be right back. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Mods, create a Gamba. Will this run beat the eye? I'm down a person. I only have 3 people left. It's bad time. So go ahead and run it. Will this run beat the eye? I'll let y'all decide. This is Gamba content right now. I'm gonna use restroom. Y'all decide. Alright, I am back. What is the believer to doubter ratio on this Gamba that we're going to be doing? Huh? What's it gonna be? 0. Nice.
Boop. Boop.
All right. Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to.
The loathing festers.
Because I don't actually see any of the believer or doubters next to anyone's name. I don't see it next to anyone's name. There was no Gamba? A case of the 30-second Gamba. Refund it and run it again.
Within every keep,
Alright.
a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
This is gonna be... Dude, this fight is gonna be difficult. Alright. Will this run beat the eye? Also, you gave him a guaranteed crit. Oh, God. I mean, this is fine.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'll do it. Well, Barristan's up.
Another blow on the bruise.
We're fine. We're good. We're good. Mods, be ready to hit end Gamba the moment Barristan dies. Come on back. You got it. I believe in you. We're fine. Wait, that's actually good. I can cauterize that. Wait a minute. Hold. Yes, we're back in it. I'm back in this. I'm not dead. Grimlock, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. I want everybody in on this Gamba. Even though it's looking like this is going to be one of the biggest payouts for believers ever.
A little help impeccably timed.
Little bit of help. Alright, well you go Death's Door this turn, so that's good. Alright. Heal it up. Would you like to advance? No. Escape! Escape now!
Cowardice, a crude term for the science of self-preservation.
Alright, take all. Take all. We need more people in on the Gamba. I need to see... where are my believers at? Where are my believers at? Oh, God.
Stumbling and grasping.
I don't see the Gamba.
Of what they want.
Click on the channel point icon. A pinned message will actually hide the Gamba. Okay, he's dead. Good start. Hey, we added a taunt. Hype trains also hide the Gamba. True. That's why I say predict. Predict while there's still time. You know, her putting a blight or a burn on herself is really fucking me over here.
Elementary.
Well, at least you're doing a good job. Uh-oh. All right. Little bit of stress heal. What happened to the Jester? We decided to do a combat that ended up getting half my team killed. You can thank Frodo for this. Half? I mean, Jester made up half my team in this comp. In this comp, he basically is half. All right. We just have to pray. We just have to pray, chat. As Encore? Yeah, Encore. Encore is that good. Alright, so we get a mastery token from that at very least.
The loathing howls.
Because the Jester's job was to give his turn to somebody else. Ah! Stop shooting me! So let's ignore the fact that the flame is about to go out. Let's ignore that. Oblivion's Rampart. Well, this looks like hell. Alright, let's put a blind on you, because I know we're gonna need that. Dodge. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's give myself some stimulants and mineral. Ouch. Altar of Obsession. Obsession has a chance to give everybody taunt. The good news is, if everybody has taunt, nobody has taunt. And that's the upside here. So we're just gonna go ahead and bellow that all off.
Victory is
And
supposed
give
to be
everybody
won.
target.
Press on.
Well done.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I'll do it. Ow.
There is comfort in company.
Of course, the one with the dodge token has the taunt. Alright. You're dead on your turn, so that's good. You've got another guaranteed crit coming up.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Darn.
Any being, however haunted, can be brought to heal.
I'll do it. Oh boy.
Trampled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Meltdown! Everybody hates Barristan. Well, this is pretty yikes because everybody's about to go Death's Door. Guess we're doing that.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable. Dragged back from the brink.
We're not done yet. I'm not dead yet. I still got it. Go on without me. Don't die, Frodo.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Oh my god, of all the people that resist that. Hey. I gotta do a retribution here. It's the only way.
A petty hindrance. Awash in turmoil.
Stay alive, Frodo!
Fellowship forged through
Stay alive! No! Ain't a shit. No. Fuck.
squandered.
It's fine. We're good.
One less obstacle in our path.
Holy shit.
Cut
All
down
right.
these nightmares.
We're all good, dude. We are all good. I will take the bleed resist. Hey.
The loathing festers.
Okay. Let's just give you bleed resist. We got 30 flame. We're almost done with zone 1, baby. Now, here's the problem. Half of the roster bricks this build. So, whoever I get here could be really bad. I'm trying to think of who the best character to give to win this for me would even be. Because I'm going to get a random unit now. Come on, Vestal.
The place is a little worse for
Hey, we got
but familiar.
Vicious
nonetheless.
Vestal. Oh, okay. All right. She heard the call. She understood. All right. So here's what we're gonna do.
The next
Time to
stop is
slap on
leagues
some
away.
flapjacks.
Plan accordingly.
Mm-hmm. It's time for more bread. I need to just buy bread, I think.
Consider your position.
The
and plan
sluice!
accordingly.
It's not over yet. This build's
Relics
still
remind
going.
us of a time before the end.
All right. Nice. Not over yet. We're still alive. I'm still in this. She's the Confessor path, which Hand of Light, Illumination, Judgment, and Mantra. Increases turn start gain, increases debuff chance. Mantra. All right. We can't do Hand of Light. That's not going to happen. You can't incision from the second row. Pacifist. Oh, good. Well, let's put on Divine Comfort. Let's put on Illumination. Let's put on Judgment. And let's do that. All right, your goal is to just sustain everybody as much as you possibly can. I know that's asking for quite a bit, but hear me out.
What can be taught,
You can do it.
that you may stand just a little taller.
We're gonna use
at the
divine.
end.
We're gonna level up Divine Comfort. We're gonna level up Bolster. I really don't. I guess Controlled Burn. And what else? Judgment. All right. We're gonna give her some stress healing there. We're gonna give you stimulants. You already have stimulants. All right. What else can I provision for? More bread? There we go. And some apples and cheese. Delicious. Alright. You may wonder, why did I buy all that bread? Simple. It gives me 3 maximum HP. Look at that. I tell you, look at that. And why are we grabbing as much food as I can? Because this pet gives me 1 max HP per 4 food that I have. And we're gonna just stack the shit out of food. And become so tanky, they can't possibly keep up.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
All right, let's go, I guess. All right. What could possibly go wrong? Part 75. Well, they hate each other.
Resentment. The slowest
Well,
and deadliest.
it's only using
poison
one of the
them
skills
all.
that I use. Sussy.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Well, at least these two things de-stress each other, so that's nice. Does the effect still persist when the food spoils? Yes.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Oh, good. Let's grab some more loathing. Well, we're starting off with a combat, thank God.
Though it brings no satisfaction.
Everybody hates Barristan. Everybody hates Barristan. You don't lose loathing at the end. Loathing has been revamped. It's now something that you accumulate and cannot remove outside of combat. You are forced into combat, which is honestly a system I like a lot. Okay, good incision.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Divine comfort for everybody. Anatomical map. Being honest, Barristan, I get you. After that clusterfuck, you wouldn't want to fight either. I mean, true.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Why would anyone want to fight after the clusterfuck we've already been looking at? That's the question. Why would anyone want to fight?
Empowered. Emboldened.
Alright.
Extinguished at last.
Why does the Vestal look like a babysitter now? Literally, that's her job now. She's just here to babysit everyone else. Because they can't be trusted to fix their own. Does administration to do any other bonus other than dot healing? Unupgraded, no. It is just a remove stun, daze, and all dots. Upon upgrading it, it gives you resistance to whatever it removes. Range skills give piercing. I mean, I guess.
The loathing festers.
I mean, not on you. Actually, is this armor? This is armor! Yay! More maximum health! Take the L.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Plague Doctor and Runaway need a posture check. True. Let's just buff you up.
In
A little bit of
we can rely only upon each other.
Alright. Now. No, the only thing you can do without pissing off your team is shout, so... Bad Breath Barristan's at it again. Alright, give you some fire. Hit you with some heat. Alright. Old man yells at God.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I really can't get over the fact that this is mom, 2 kids, and a dad. I mean, it kind of is. Barristan and Junia have to get these 2 delinquents to the end of the map. How, I don't know. But that's their job. I mean, I can't unsee it. It's just a dysfunctional family now. Like, that's what we have right now. It's just a dysfunctional family. I mean, they're both... Barristan is too old for this shit. Junia has just had it with everyone's shit. The Plague Doctor is obsessed with cutting things open. Everybody hates Barristan, yeah. Mom, Dad, and the moody teens. Frodo wants to set everything on fire. Good, I'm glad you gave him a guaranteed crit. That makes me happy. Eat her. Oh, Junia. Had it with everyone's shit. Come on out of the light.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Nice.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right. Barristan's got to remove his own stress. Heal. Old man yells at God. Alright. Shouldn't you get bacon after defeating the swine? Yes. I should get bacon, thus increasing my health stacks. Would you eat this bacon? I mean, they're just pigs. They just happen to also have legs and stand on the slightly humanish. It's fine. They're part human, But they're also part pig, so it's only halfway cannibalism. You know? It's only 50% cannibalism,
No choice.
not full cannibalism.
The brutish creatures must be confronted.
Alright. Let's give you fire starter. Incision. Now.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice. I mean, if you only eat the pig parts and not the human parts, it's 0% cannibalism.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
This Lois is really saving our ass? It's not. I can tell you that right now. The combat's just easy. We're actually worse off than we were before.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Because unfortunately, we're not gaining any positive relations. In fact, we're just gaining more negative relations than anything else. We're worse off than when we started. Our health and stress are fine, but our teamwork, gone. Reduced to ashes. Burnt to the ground by Frodo.
The loathing abates.
Alright.
The swine were first reported by denizens of the
Let's
small
move
hamlet
forward.
nestled on the eastern coast.
But we're producing flapjacks. Are we? Have I made any flapjacks since we started? Asking for a friend. Have I made any flapjacks? Is this game fully out yet? No. Oh, you little shit.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right. Come on out. Oh, good. He's diseased. He has the runs. Honestly, the runs isn't even that bad. It's just minus damage. It's okay. We don't really do any damage anyway.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
More fire. Yep. He goes to death's door, he hits Barristan, he dies. Nice.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
That's what you get for eating gas station pigmen. He took a bite out of the bacon, it wasn't good. Alright. Let's look at the positive side here. I have no flapjacks.
to the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Everyone hates Barristan.
In this world,
Those aren't
this
trinkets. I
world
really
is
wish that
without
would stop
purpose.
happening. Those aren't trinkets. They're just grenades. At least it gives Bonnie something to do here. Oh my god, more combat! Does spoiled food count towards the plus HP pet? Yes, any food counts. As long as it's food, it counts. Alright, start carving up the big bacon there. Ow. Stop wounding yourself.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Alright. Skeeter. How high are their health now? Barristan's up to a whopping 49 health. Wow. So much. It's actually not a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think this run is going to make it very far, but I want to be impressed. I want to just go like, wow. Look at all that health. Look at all that health that I just took out. I want to be wide. Wide and thick. Alright, get some regen in. Okay.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright. Just from one peepo wide to another. Ow. Die.
Scavenge what you can.
It's a neat concept, but the scaling might not be all that high. No, the scaling is terrible. I can tell you that for right now. The scaling is terrible. We need food barrels to really make this work. Yif, thanks for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Everybody hates Barristan. Hell yeah. Just target all your anger and frustration out on him. Alright, let's give you a fire starter. And then let's give ourselves healing.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Bye. Dodge. Nice. Dodge again. And then use Skeeter, right? Nope. Darn. At least it's still minus stress. Oh! Mama said no. Gonna reduce my stress. Oh!
Cooperation is the key. Malaise, measured and steady.
Ow. I see people keep mentioning the perk that lets the leper do a lot of damage to Eldritch. I just want to point out that build's not very good. It's net 20% damage against a single enemy. And then minus 75 to everybody else. Glad we've established this. I'll take some damage, Guggerbunk, since you're in the fridge. Alright. Siblings love each other. It's actually kind of funny. Bonnie and the Plague Doctor love each other and hate Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad hate the kids. It's perfect. It's a dysfunctional family. All right.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Calm.
Familiar nonetheless.
Slippery. Thanatomaniac. Quick draw. All right. What do we got here for mastery?
When survival demands it.
Meow, meow, meow. Actually, let's do cause of death. And then we'll do this. All right. Provisioner, do you got food barrels for me? Nope. No, you don't. But you do have pot and still, which does give you whiskey. And you have a chance to produce whiskey. Now, is whiskey considered a food item? Like, is it actually considered a food item for the sake of the rabbit stacking? I don't think it is. It's food gear, which would give me 1 speed, but that's not what I want. I'm not buying it.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Oh, I'm glad those are the only two that actually... Alright, Mom and Dad, have a little bit of weed. You have that. Actually, you have this. You have this. You have these. Get rid of those.
Everywhere in ruin.
Exterminate,
Everywhere.
untouched, malaise. Secret safe. Let's do this area. Sprawl should be nice and easy in comparison to everything else.
Ash on the wind.
All right. Let's head on out. The sprawl with Bonnie? Yeah. Not purchasing food? What I need is a hoarder that has food barrels. You know, normally that's something you want to see, but in my case, it's just pain.
The slowest and deadliest
Oh,
poison of them all.
no. Uh-huh.
Each covets what the other has and plots to take it.
Everyone hates each other. Good. Most of my abilities now debuff myself. Good. This family needs a therapist. Tearing this family apart. One stress at a time. Okay,
Behold,
well,
the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay. Okie dokie then. Oh boy. We're gonna want to head to that hoarder. Why are you changing skills? To mitigate your hate in the team? I'm changing my skills back to the skills that I actually use, because unfortunately, being locked into a bad skill means I have to equip that skill. And sometimes it unequips the main skill that you want to use, like it unequipped Firefly. That's my main ability. Uh-huh. Well, this is awkward. This adds stress. Oh, good. I can stress out my team. Well, consecration of fortitude. Go get it, buddy. Why does the Vestal look so pissed off? Have you seen the team she's on? I'd be pissed too.
A slow suffering begins.
No. It does not begin. It's been going, Wayne. It's been going this whole time. All right. Oh my God, the stress. There you go. All of my skills stress out my team. Healing stresses out Bonnie. Removing dots stresses out Barristan. Damaging the enemy stresses out the Plague Doctor. Well, illuminate! Somewhere in that illumination is our victory. Not doing anything stresses me out. Thankfully, de-stressing myself doesn't stress anyone else. That's the one positive that I have here. Barristan can de-stress himself. Oh good. More horror. You're dead on your turn, so let's hit you with that, and then we'll cause a death for a death's door. Cool. And then I guess I'll do that, because the other option is to pass. Let's see. Bellow puts a taunt on Bonnie. Attacking stresses out Junia. Attacking puts a blind on you. Perfect. It's just what I want. Let's get it.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yet this sociopathic family dynamic is still working.
Crisis, no
I
gain is
really
insignificant.
don't know how we're still functioning. I really don't. It shouldn't be working, but I feel like working should be put in the world's like largest quotation marks, because the only reason it's working is because we haven't fought anything that can actually kill us yet. There we go. Slowly repair those relations. Oh, good. Half the team is anointed. Well, good luck, everybody else. Guess I'll give you this. Have fun.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right. This team's gonna make it to the end. You, sir, are huffing some mighty fine copium, and I would love a hit. Give me a whiff. Forced invalid. Oh, of course. Fire starter. Go get it. Resist. Alright. Ow.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Literally every other ability stresses everyone out, so I guess, look, it's an enemy! Point at it with your flashlight, because that is essentially what you're doing right now. Well, there's some fire on there. Cool. Ow. Hey, a death's door. Well, it's that time again. It's called, what do you want? Who do you want to stress out? You want to stress out the Plague Doctor, Barristan, Bonnie, or yourself? Or I could just... There we go. Crisis averted. Look at that. Poke. Oh my god, the stress. Ah!
Breakthrough.
Stop resisting. Well, everybody hates Barristan, yeah. 0 in relationships. Well, he's taking out a little bit of that frustration out on the enemy at the very least.
A small foundation of trust.
I could have the world's thickest Barristan at this point. Which, honestly, send it. Give me thick Barristan. Alright. Content trinket be gone. 86 health. 86. Alright. Incomparably thick.
Malaise, measured and steady. The fiend's strength
All right.
dwindles.
You know what? There you go.
Steady yourself.
Ow!
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Looking out for your sister. I'm proud of you. Ow. While Dad gets mauled to death by a dog. Alright. Harrison's too mad to die. He's insane.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Okay. Divine comfort. 'Cause that's all I got. Oh, the stress.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
At least the kids like each other. You know? At least we got that going for us. Meanwhile, look, it's a dog. Just tuned in. How am I liking the Vestal? Vestal's pretty good. She's keeping this dysfunctional family alive. Alright. Heal yourself. Alive but not happy? I mean, I feel like that's what you shoot for with every healer. I want to be alive, not dead. I'm not happy about it, but at least I'm not dead.
This work is noble and necessary.
I have no idea how this party's still going. That's okay, I don't either. Hey, we can finally get rid of the runs. But if I do that, I won't be able to buy the food barrel should the hoarder have it, so... You know. As you do. Bye.
Let us hope the madman's
Enjoy the
surrounding has
shitting.
borne fruit.
Barristan still continues to shit everywhere. Well, behold, an easy combat. Enjoy it. It won't happen often. Alright. You didn't heal Barristan. I'm fully aware. I'm not sure if you're paying attention to what I just said, but if I spend the gold on Barristan, I won't be able to buy the item that potentially saves me. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Good old Zero. Man shits himself out of hatred. I meant his health, not the runs. Why would I spend money on his health if I'm not willing to drop the coin? If I'm not willing to drop the coin on getting rid of his shitting problem, why would I bother fixing his any other problem about him?
Greater threats await those who dare.
Everybody is just here and is suffering. We will be the best of friends. Oh my sweet Barristan. Food barrels! Hell yeah. More food. Beautiful. We got the food barrels. I repeat, we got the food barrels. Gain when hit if target is stunned. To regen. On stun resist, add a positive token. Alright. Apply on hit, fire. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Alright.
The loathing whispers.
I guess I'll give you the fire trinket. You can now hold on to the key. I'll give you that. And let's go. Is Flapjacks bugged or something? Nope, I've just not produced any Flapjacks. Kinda sucks. More bread though. How do the wheel and armor things work? I have 3 armor and 3 wheel. Taking various routes will randomly remove those based on the paths that I take. Once it gets reduced down to 0, I then have no armor and wheel. What it does once I lose armor and wheel when I don't have any, I'm not quite sure, because it hasn't happened yet. Illumination. Okay. Good talk.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I bet you're producing them. Mom's just throwing them out to piss off the kids. Accurate. Why do you do 0 damage? Like, I understand this path, you know, reduces riposte damage, but it's only 25%. Why are you doing 0? Help me. Help me help you. Oh, it's my trinket. Right. You don't do anything. Because you have minus 50% damage trinket. Of course. I knew that. And your sickness. Right. I knew that. Well, you're dead on your next turn. You're dead on your next turn. Ow.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right. Look at that illumination. Death. White square. Death.
Deliberate and methodical
Death.
defiance of harm.
Two damage. Man, I can't wait to take on the 300 HP eye. That's gonna be great.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
All right. Just hit him 150 times. I'm on it. I'm on it, Chief. Ryko, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. And Ragok Sunslayer, thank you for subbing as well. Ike Asori, thanks for the sub. Nyrog Sogoth and Faye Wins with the subscriptions as well.
These well-worn relics.
The loathing abates.
All right.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable.
Everybody hates Frodo? Healed everybody! Each enemy on combat start, shuffle. Each hero on combat start, shuffle. No. No, I don't want to shuffle the entire party. No. Not even a little bit. Nope. I do not have a shuffle comp. Now that said, there is a there's a pet that gives you 2% damage every time you shuffle. Ow!
Rubble and flame.
And that would be a really good trinket to have if we had that pet. I got nothing here, dude. I mean, I might as well give you more, I guess, flame piercing. There. And that'll make you tankier. That's really all I have. I guess I'll buy that in the hopes that I can fix our really bad relations, but I don't imagine much happening. Into the unknown? To the unknown. Let's go, because there is no way in hell I'm fighting. Ah!
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna find out what happens if your wheels completely break.
Their earnest pleas.
Or will I? +1 wheel. Thanks for the wheel. Thank you for 1 wheels.
The loathing whispers.
I appreciate the singular wheels. All right. Ah, yes,
It is
poker,
low
the great way to fix the family problems.
profit in destruction.
Hey, quiet down in the back, will you? Poker is a time-honored tradition here in the family, and I won't have any of it. I mean, poker probably causes less family issues than many other board games. Could be worse. It could be Mario Party. Or Monopoly. Alright, let's go ahead and bolster there. I could have swore I de-stressed myself, but here's right here. Here it is, back once again. I'm really glad you blinded yourself. I'm sure this will hit. Miss. Dodge. Death. Alright, retribution. Ow. How is this working? That's the secret, Captain. It's not. Alright.
A master stroke.
Blind grenade going out. It's okay, the enemy can't hit shit. Alright, reduce that stress. Best I got. Alright. How many times have you been blinded by the yips? It's only 15%. It's only 15.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I really don't know how to respond to that, Darth. You've been listening to me for hours, but haven't realized I'm not the person you thought you were listening to. I guess your only option now is to subscribe. I have fooled you, and now require your money. It's the only way to pay up for calling me a different streamer. Well, everybody hates Barristan. I'll get you one better. I just followed. But you've insulted me. How dare you?
The enemy weakens
How dare you?
and wanes.
You can't really do anything without pissing off your whole team. Fortitude, go! And let's go. You know what? Give myself some stimulants before I do the retribution. Now, watch me pop off. 4. Now that's damage. 5. All right. Spread some of it around. Reduce my stress just a little bit. Okay. Ow.
agony, by accumulation.
No, he ate the body.
The slow suffering begins.
All right. All right. Stop eating all the bodies. Stop it. It's weird. Oh my god, the yips once again.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Death blow with a 2. Oh, good.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right. Let's just give you that. A little bit of de-stress here. Perfect. Barristan and his 89 health are really coming in clutch here. More retribution. GMO Freakhorn, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. And Chrono, thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Well, hey, we killed something. Nice. Eric Steak, thanks for the Prime sub. Marla, thanks for the Prime sub. I'm a little insane, thanks for the Prime sub. Also, accurate name. And we're only 5 subs away. We're only 5 subs away. Combo Breaker. How dare you? Subscribe. Join the hype train now. Give me your Prime. What are we 5 subs away from? 500 subs in a single day. Quite an achievement, I must say. Well, guess I'm blinding you. Have fun with that. And I've blinded Barristan, but that's a joke because he's already blind. Venus, thank you for the sub. Hellion, thanks for the Prime sub. Lord Darker, thanks for the Prime sub.
Can make all the difference.
Ooh. Meow, 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 meow. Ah!
An opportunity squandered.
I'm really glad that you're adding more dodge tokens. Flashlight on the dog. Fetch. Ow. More retribution. Stefan, thanks for the Prime. And we've gotten 500 subs. Nice. 501, actually. Y'all are crushing this 12 sub goal that I set for today. Absolutely crushing it. Thank you. Hey, buddy. What's up? I am the shit of my pants. What the fuck is this?
A steady subtraction.
I've created over 1,000 brown streaks. Unknown to toilets nor known to fiber. Have withstood many dumps, yet these hands will never hold toilet paper. Man, what a great pasta. I love it.
The loathing abates.
Oh, I did not mean to go straight. I was just holding W. That's my bad. All right. I hate it here. How can you hate it? Look at that pasta. It looks beautiful. Pasta's how we got into this mess. True. One less.
On to the next.
This is actual shit posting now, and I love it. One. God, the value is insane. You could have done something useful like taunt. Hey, we got a different disease now. Bloody flux. Well, shit too hard now. Now there's blood on every wipe.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Worst time. Oh, I hate it here. Cease this? I can't. It's impossible. You can only have one disease per character. You can't have multiple diseases. So, we're going with these shit too hard. This is what happens when you have too much space cocaine.
A spark.
Are we winning? Excellent question. Answer. No. We are alive by some pure magic. Many relics.
A fortune in memory.
Many.
Long forgotten.
Alright, look at all that slime mold and bread and all that stuff. Looks great. Let's give you stimulants. Give you some fire. Give you some clotting powders. Just look at all these flapjacks I've created. Just look at all the flapjacks. So many. So many flapjacks have been created here.
She weeps for the fallen.
All right, well, let's cure his. I got flapjacks. Hell yeah. I guess let's. Do I even want to cure any of them, or do I want to just keep, you know what? More laudanum. I don't need to cure. I don't need to cure anything. Actually, let's get rid of the yips because that is actually getting me killed.
We not be defined
right.
by our shortcomings.
I'll do something to save this run. Barry Thief, thanks for the sub. Sin R, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate that. Consecration. Good start.
The enemy
Iconium, thanks for the brand new sub. I don't know how this has generated a brand new, never before subbed person, but welcome. Welcome on in. I promise it's not usually this weird. Ramos, thanks for the 56 months. You're dead on your churn, so you don't need to worry. But, you know, since you're here, chat would like you to pick an emote from the ones that you just unlocked. Being a brand new sub and all.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
Wait, you got the shits again. I just cured it. Well, actually, I got the runs. It turned into bloody shit. We cured that. Now you have the runs again. Never mind.
Malaise.
He chose Rubobble.
And steady.
Thank God. At least something's going right. Stop the shit pasta. Stop it now. The stories write themselves. Nice bubble, dude. Like poetry. Barristan's intestines right now. All right. Oh, good. I'm sure I can win this. All right, we're gonna need to kill the back line first. That's just gonna need to happen. And unfortunately, I can only attack the front line with... Oh no, the only backline DPS I have is fucking Frodo. It's the only backline DPS I have right now. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna give myself clotting powders here. And then... let's just get the regen rolling. Well, bring on the stress. There we go. A little bit of stress gone. This might kill me, and I'm okay with it too. I'm not reading that comment, but you... Nice one, dude. All right, well, let's just keep going in on the main guy here. Oh, you're taunted, so I guess we'll use a fire grenade on you. All right, so you're dead in a turn. Let's give yourself stimulants here to get rid of some of the problems that you have with your life. How's this run still going? Through sheer willpower. That is the only way this run is still going. Sheer willpower. Flashlight. Ow. Well, it's a good thing that they're not about to, like, fully heal or something.
Lenity.
Alright.
Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Well, now he gets worshipped. That's fine. And he gets some armor. That's fine. I'll just do 0 damage. Help! All right, well, let's just go ahead and throw some more clot and powder on. Sick. I don't know how that de-stressed me, but thanks. Oh, we are very dead. Or maybe not. Maybe we actually can. We can win.
An invariable result.
I can beat them. I think. Okay. Ariston, melt down! Everybody hates Barristan. It's fine. So what if I'm on death's door? I'll de-stress you. Cauterize.
Forged through toil.
Listen, negative relationship means absolutely nothing to me because I have no relationship. We're gonna pull a win out of here yet. Just you wait and see. Judgment. Yeah. Get some fire in there. Incision.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
It does dwindle. He realizes he's about to go down. Wait, that stresses me out. Meltdown! Again, it doesn't really matter. We're already at negative relations. What's a little bit more? What's a little bit more negative relations on negative relations?
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see? Things can't get 101% fucked. Only 100% fucked.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
Rest. Hey, some bread. So how do we save these relations? Well, you see, you don't. Now, the smartest thing to do here,
The familiar heart.
the smartest thing to do in this moment
Again.
would be to push the end task button. Because I'm gonna just tell you now, there is no way in hell I'm getting through another zone. It's just not going to happen. There is no... This right here is the best button I can press. How about some poker? Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Alright. The reanimated rabbit was not the play. At least I got some flapjacks. Delicious. All right, I'm just gonna collect my hope.
Fortified by trials.
As much as I would love a 2-hour slog through the last zone, I'm gonna cut my losses there.
Perhaps the world was a dream.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut my losses like a smart person. Because there is no way in hell that's gonna beat it.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Mm-hmm.
Your labors have borne fruit.
Alright. We'll call it there. 9.5 hours of streaming, chat. I think that's a good one. What the fuck, rigged? Bro, okay. I can tell you right now, even by some fucking miracle that I make it through the third zone, it will not beat the eye. I'm just going to tell you that now. It will. The eye is a DPS check that I am not going to meet. Source, me, the person who's beaten the eye 5 times so far, can tell you that ain't going to do it, Chief. I will literally lose. That said, this was a great stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging on out with me. You've all been awesome. All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. It was an awesome stream. 9.5 hours. I'm going to call it there. All right. All right. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. I'll probably go ahead and I might do RE4 professional run tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see. Either way, thanks for watching today. Y'all have been absolutely fantastic. Okay? Cool. I'm gonna go now. I am gonna go. Well, go on, get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing, Chad? Stop sitting. Can't make me? Take me with you? All right, jump in my pocket. Let's go.